Looks like I'm live. Good evening and welcome to Nana's Cooking Craft Corner. I have to do all these little boxes, so I'm going to do a couple of different things at the same time. So welcome to Nana's Cooking Craft Corner. And I have boxes, but I also have to color these. These are for flowers I'm going to do, and you'll see it later on. But I'm covering because I can't get the right texture paper, and I want red for these flowers. I had to know to color these in with a permanent marker, which is a pain, but unfortunately, I tried using red construction paper, red cardstock, and anything red, and I couldn't find red paper, so that's the only thing I got to do. I came up with this. Yeah, it's a little bit more work, but nonetheless. Hi, Lise. How you doing? Thank you for joining me. I'm going to do some more boxes and chat and color these, because these are going to be flowers when I'm done. You don't get to see this. You just get to know that they're for flowers, and I'm doing a wreath with them when I'm done. So these are all stuff that if I wasn't coming on, I would do offline. I'm going to take the dogs out and I'll be back. Yeah, okay, no problem. You go take care of those poochies. I should get my book for the journal we were talking about earlier. I don't have it right now. So if we talk about it, I'll go get it if I got some ideas for it. But I have them looking for stuff for it. Yeah, don't listen to that stuff right now. It's not good. There's all kinds of crap going on. I know. I hear it. You know what, Lisa? I'm going to tell you what I'm happy about. Let's, because they want you to get hooked into that crap. And I can only take so much of it and then I get off of it because it's too depressing. Yeah, me and you can craft. You want to craft together? Come on to my house and then we'll craft together. Hey, Tanya, how's it going, honey? How are you doing? I hope you're feeling better. There we go. That's one. I need 3 circles. So I'm just going to do some circles and I'm going to do some boxes. Oh, I forgot, though. I'm going to have to make sure I get the dye off my hands, too. I don't want to push them onto my boxes. That was too much work. Yeah. You can come. I would love to have all you. You know what? This would be. You know what? I wanted to do that. Honestly, I'm not lying to you. If I could get friends that all got along and we wanted to break from the news and all the reality crap that's going on here, that some of it's just absurd, some of it's sad, it's just all ridiculous. That if we could get together, I wanted to do that locally. That I wanted to have a crafting party literally at my house. So that's what I wanted to do, or lessons, teach lessons or something. I wanted to do something like that in reality, not just on the internet. So I didn't want that. I was trying with my neighbor, the one that's a nurse that I've been helping. I wanted her, but she's not a crafter, because it would have been cool to get some nurses or different people and just do some classes. I was going to charge, like, either it was going to be a get together, or if I did do classes, it wouldn't have been that expensive anyways. I don't know, but it was something locally I wanted to do before all this COVID happened. And now it is what it is. Online, it has to be. But it would be fun to get together with a bunch of people that all got along and did crafting, even cooking, like having a cooking party. Or, you know, when they do those cookie exchanges, that's something else that would be fun. Did you ever do a cookie exchange? Oh, you're getting better? That's cool. Did you ever do a cookie exchange, anybody, or does it interest you at all? You don't have to. Like I told you, my world is filled with both sides of this. I cook and I craft, and this is what my world, I've been doing it for a long time, and I enjoy it. And I want to say God gave me the talent, so amen to that. And everything, so thanks for the prayers. Everything went well on my tests. I was a little bit, not too nervous, but when I went and got the checkup today for the surgery on my mouth, it went in for a biopsy. And he told me in the beginning, I wasn't really worried because it sounds like something zircona. I'm not saying it right, but it's like a lot of people get this, and I guess you can make it worse by biting on it. So I'm part of an art group in my local town that meets once a week, or we used to before COVID, to do crafts, and we all had different styles of crafts and waiting each other. And yeah. You know what? I actually think it's fantastic. I get great ideas. Tanya, I don't know if you're interested or what, but if you are, you don't have to. I am doing a cancer journal. Anybody want to send me anything to add to the journal? That would be great. I would love it. It would be helpful. But if you don't have it, it's fine. Because I was trying to put some inspirational poems. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm want to do something really inspirational for this. I even started order stuff online too, because I don't have a lot of anything to do with like cancer, thank God. But I ordered some charms. I don't know. I didn't get a lot for $10 or $12, but I got the pink cancer charms. They look like little angels. They're really cute. And then I ordered 2 die cuts for because the main cancer is daffodils. So I bought 2 die cuts for daffodils, and I'm going to be using that. Trust me, these die cuts are going to come in handy. But I ordered especially for this cancer journal because that's the flowers. I want things that are related to it. And then I want to print. I don't have a printer right now, so I've got to figure out how I'm going to print inspirational stories. We take each other. It's really, really, yeah. I'm glad everything went off. We take each other's. It's real. Like you learn from each other. Is that what you're going to say? That's really cool. But anyways, I'm going to. Like I said, it started. I even ordered some napkins. Did I order them? Can't remember. I might have canceled them because they were ridiculous. $20. They were $20 for like a small amount of. I love to write. I just need the email. If you could drop it in on your comments or something. No, I can't leave my email. You want? I love to write. Yeah. Okay. Here, let me give you the email right now. It's on all my stuff. But here, I started to take it off and not put it on the new stuff because well, just for safety. But here, it's right here. It's nanas@gmail.com. Nana's cooking. Nana's cooking crafting. Am I doing it? Nana's cooking and cooking. Why am I like really stunned today? Nana's cooking craft corner at gmail.com. Yeah. I just recently had use of a lump. They said they biopsied and had tested for cancer. I was lucky enough it wasn't cancer. Oh boy, it was. Yeah, it can be very scary. Just the thought of knowing there's a chance of having it. Yeah, absolutely. It's just, and yet there's so many people that have survived that you automatically. It's so scary to deal with it because you automatically think you have a death sentence the minute you hear you have it, or not just a death sentence. You know you're up for a lot of well, you're going to be sick. And it's just scary, the thought of that. So, anyways, if I could make a journal that would inspire, I don't know, I want to sell the journal to somebody and I want the money to go to cancer. That's what my intentions are for this journal. I don't want to keep it. I want to sell it off and give it to the money to go to cancer research. That's what I decided to do. Now, I'm not a great seller, but I'll work on that one step at a time. Right now, I'm going to work on making it. And then I'm going to have the advice from everybody here that comes. Seeing how we can sell it off to get money for it would be really cool. I was going to put something in it, and then I thought, what if there was a guy that bought it for somebody? Because I was almost going to add a bracelet to it, too. A really pretty bracelet. And I went, I don't know. I want it to be really cool, but I don't want stuff. I don't know. I know I'm putting charms in it for sure. You're welcome. I know for sure I'm putting charms in this one. When I'm done, as I get tired of this, I'm going to wash my hands. I need this. I need the whole bunch. I don't even have enough. I got to find some more paper like I used so I can get this together. And when you see what I did, you're going to think, oh, it's not that big a deal. But then you'll know how much work I put into this reef I'm doing because it's the only way I can get the red I want. Couldn't find red paper. Trust me, it would have been way easier to do this in red paper. Just have to punch the holes out. But unfortunately, I couldn't find the red I like. And I kind of like the look of this when I form it into a flower. Well, I guess it's a flower, whatever. They look like a bunch of flowers to me. So I've been working on all kinds of stuff. I'm working on my angels, my boxes for the advent calendar. This is what I got on my plate right now, and it's fun. It's overloading, but fun overloading. So I'm trying to finish 7 advent calendars. I'm trying to do it's going to be the Cancer Journal. I'm going to do a diamond painting, what to do with diamond accessories. So I'm doing crafting for that to do a video for it. I am working on, this one's going to be fun. I'm going to bring this one up. Do you want story poems? Wait a minute. Story poems, prizes, which do you prefer? Wait, what is that? Stories, poems. Um, I like it all. Something that doesn't, yeah. What is that? Prose? Okay, so I like inspirational poems, inspirational stories, anything. I don't really want to use the word cancer in it. I have to figure out how to do this without, you'll know it's for cancer without, I was starting to read this, Tanya, it was depressing to me. I started reading poems that were for cancer. They were terrible. They weren't inspirational to me. They were like, I don't know if that, it was all about, some were all about dying, and it was very sad. I mean, I personally, if I don't want to ever get it, but if I had it, this would not inspire me, this stuff I read. I mean, it wouldn't inspire me at all. I thought it was very sad. It depressed me, actually. So I'm looking for inspirational poems, inspirational stories, anything that could go in the book would be cool. I also don't have a printer, so you have to understand that I don't have a printer. I wanted to, if my printer was working, I would be putting inspirational stories, printing it out, and designing the paper to look really pretty when I put this in. But right now I don't have one. Can I write up my scare? Um, that would no, because I don't mean to be mean, Sonny, but that would scare people. So no, because that wouldn't inspire people. Um, I'm sorry to do that to you, but that wouldn't be very inspirational. Everyone has scary stories. I'm not sure that helps somebody going through cancer. That would not inspire me at all. If anything, it would scare the heck out of me as I'm going through treatment. So I don't mean to be mean, but I need inspirational stories. Um, I don't know if that's I do. I just got to put what I feel is inspiring. I just keep thinking other people telling me of stories that they almost had cancer is scary to me. Like I wouldn't want to say that to people. I wouldn't put my thing in it, my mouth, and I almost had cancer. Um, Checking for a biopsy, and thank God I didn't have it. I don't think I would ever write that in a book. Not for people. Not no. Yeah, I wasn't gonna make it scary. It was been a success story, or how it didn't. It wasn't cancer, but this is. I it feels to comfort, understand what other people are feeling. Um, yeah, I I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like I just want it inspiring stuff, inspiring stories that are inspiring. Yeah, take comfort. So are my speech to text software is new. Oh, okay, no problem. It has to be inspiring. I don't really want the word cancer in it at all. Um, you should go take a look. Go take a look what they say for inspiring to do with cancer. You go look at read the poems. They were terrible. I mean, I have something on one of my computers that I wrote, and I think I'm allowed to use it because it's a famous writer, but I don't think there's copyright on it. So I thought it was really cool. It was about the daffodil. The daffodil represents cancer for well, it does. That's the flower to represent cancer, but it doesn't. It also does more than that. What's the meaning of cancer, or what's the meaning of a daffodil? Is kind of inspiring why they picked that flower. Yeah, why they picked that flower is kind of cool. I need 3 circles per flower. I have lots to do. Boy, I got lots to do. If you saw how big the reef is going to be, I need lots and lots of these flowers. So it takes three of these circles to do 1 flower, and I need tons of flowers. So this is going to be a treat in itself when I get this done. And I got to go through a few markers too. Hey, Newt. Hi, Note Spinner. How are you doing? Evening, folks. I didn't know that. So that. I didn't know that. So the flower. Yeah, the flower. If you read on the daffodil, it's there's a really pretty. Hi, MT. And hi, Note Spinner. There's a really, yeah, the daffodil. I think they picked the daffodil to symbolize Cancer because of, well, it just does. And that's their flower. And then if you start reading into the daffodil, it's kind of interesting. So my journal is going to be with daffodils and because I couldn't find red paper. These are going to be flowers for a reef I'm doing. And unfortunately, I couldn't find red paper, and I can't use cardstock, and I can't use anything thick. It just doesn't do it. I tried. So the only thing is to take a lighter paper. It's not light, but it's a lighter paper than probably normally typing paper or whatever you want to call it, the white paper. It's a little lighter in texture, but I can't find red. So that's why I'm coloring them all. I think I'm going to be answering that a lot tonight. Every time somebody comes in, they're going to wonder why I'm doing this. But and you need 3 to form a flower. And I would say it's probably not cheap doing it this way, but the magic marker only gets me so many flowers. Plus, do you ever color on a page? It's kind of like what's the word I want to use? When you're coloring, it actually does brings peace. I guess it's interesting. I can talk and do that, but I will be making some boxes in a minute. I just wanted to do some of these because if I do too many at once, it hurts my arm. So I do a little bit, stop, and then put them away, and then I'll do some more tomorrow and until I'm done. And all this will make sense at a later date when I do the video. Just trying to work on this stuff. These will 3 of them will form a flower, and you put a bunch of flowers on a wreath that's made out of cardboard, and this is going on my bathroom door. Oh, okay, no problem. Okay, it's all good. MT, what's up with you? Okay. That's 3. See, it's not. This is going to form my flower. Every 3 of these I do forms these little cute little flowers that I'm going to do. So I do 3 more. And then I'm going to stop doing. Well, I only have so many papers left. I got to find some more paper. This paper, I only have so much of it, and I got to find something that's going to blend in with this paper. Because it takes a bunch of these to do what I want to do. A bunch. Not much, just relaxing. Oh, yeah. You know, I'm telling you another thing besides crafting. I'm having a lot of fun. Tomorrow, I'm going to do a recipe. Well, it's not going to be hard, but spare ribs in the Hologen machine. So that's what I'm going to do probably tomorrow. Make some spare ribs in it. And I'm going to practice more with baking. I did a whole cake, the 2 cakes in it. You have to split it in half, but you do the cake, make the whole cake in it. And I did a cherry coconut cake, but unfortunately, I lost all the footage on it. I did all that work, and something went astray because I was doing too many videos at the same time. Sometimes when you do too many videos, it all gets screwed up. Actually, I even cheat sometimes. I go like this because if I go off the line, I don't waste my marker. I'm only going to do a little more of these 3, and then I'll be done. I'll do some more later on tonight. Try to get all these boxes done. So I'm going to do, I got 2 more sets of 24 boxes, and then I'm all done. I'm waiting for my cardstock to come in to do the covers of them all. It's been a lot of fun. I actually like doing what I'm doing. A lot of work, but a lot of fun. So if I get all these boxes done, I think I'm going to continue doing this until I get it done, and then I'll come back. I have a special treat I want to do. I started to, it's the same with the journal. What happens when I start building what I'm going to do as a craft, I start compiling it all together in like a box or a container or a plastic. I get all my kits ready, and then when I come online, I don't have to chase as far to go get all the stuff. So technically, I have this little tin can for mints that we were talking about earlier, and I'm going to make a little tiny journal to go in this tin can, and I think it's going to be cute. It's going to be fairies. I'm going to put fairies in it. So some kind of fairy thing in it, because I figured I connect fairies. It's cute and little, and kind of my thoughts on that. 1, 2, and more. Where to go? I really like this red, and that's the only reason you could never find that dark of a red paper. I don't think you can. You see pinks and light, they're all pastel. I think it takes too much dye to color a paper. Red, 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 just the same as you want to use food coloring. Um, red velvet cake. Red velvet cake takes like, oh my God, it's so gross. It takes like a quarter cup to a half a cup of red food coloring to make. That's what turns me off of red velvet. I don't like making it. A quarter cup to a half cup of red food coloring to make it red velvet. Ugh. I think that's gross, actually. A little bit of food coloring is fine, but that you might as well pour the whole bottle in. It's gross. There, almost done. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll do this later on tonight. I kind of like do these, then because when I'm tired of doing the boxes, I come back and color. And just give my hands a different rest on stuff. But I'm gonna get rid of these. And see, it feels like really cool too when you color it with a marker. It has a really cool feeling to it. I'm just saying. Yeah, and I like the shades of it. See, it's too dark, but when you put this together, the shades look amazing actually with the marker. All right, let me wash my hands, and I'm gonna come back and start some cards because I need that. All right, so this is double-sided paper. I obviously didn't like that, but it'd be cool for something else. But I like this color. So I'm gonna start my boxes until my arm gets sore, and then I stop, take a break, and then I come back and do some more until I'm all done. So I really don't think I want to move forward doing too much stuff. If I'm on here, I'm probably going to finish these boxes because I have no choice. I want to get doing at least the main boxes. That's the hardest part of the advent calendar is doing the 24 boxes. And it really isn't that hard at all anyways. A little off here right now. Corner here. Anybody comes in, we can chat. No, okay, you're just relaxing. All right, let me get this done. I know I should use that bone folder. I don't know where it is. I haven't been using it because I kind of get annoyed by it, but because you really don't have to have it that crisp. This box works out fine without a bone folder. With your fingers. Mm. It's here. Greased. I like to have a little crack in the middle of these two. Even crack in the middle. That's what I like doing it. And you're technically supposed to be able to fold it right together, but I don't like that. Just been working out nice for me, the lid to be right towards the center, but not have a little crack in between. It's much better. This is relaxing for me too, believe it or not. Okay, just refold it. Put a few and then I'll glue them all together. I'm debating on whether I should do the bottom with it or just, I think I will. I'll do one box at a time as I yap here. Let's see what I'm doing anyways. Cut just to the edge. Just the edge. This makes a really cool, sturdy box, actually. I made enough of them now. This is not as sturdy as the newer paper I got. Well, no, this is a thicker one. This is a thicker paper. I thought it was going to kill me, but it makes really nice, sturdy boxes. This is not Stampin' Up! Designer paper. This was I bought online, and I got it. It says made in the U.S. I'm going to show you something. The card I got was really cool paper from Amazon. On Amazon.com. No, .ca. Sorry. Over that looks good. I want to keep it down. I'm not going to glue them right away. That fold. Leave them like that, and then I'll come back and glue them after. And I like switching it up so I don't get bored because there's 4 of each color. Let's do this one. I'm going to do a little reindeer, so cute. But this is the pad. Anybody wants to look right here. It's came with all kinds of colors. It was cool. Cool stuff. Let's see what I got here. Work this face up. All right, hopefully this will work. It might be diagonal the way I'm doing this. Probably is going to be. It still should be cute. If I don't like it, I'll swap it out with another something else. But I want this is for my granddaughter. This one, so I wanted it to be really cute. Not that she needs cute because she's old enough now. She's in high school, but nonetheless, I wanted to design what I think of my kids or whoever it's for. Design each box, the paper, kind of the box. The whole setup is for them. If everyone's going to be different, depending on who I'm doing it for. And I am doing 7 of these. So it looks like I'm kind of talking to myself. So if I go quiet, it's because no one's talking to me, and I can take a break from talking. I'm okay with that. If I was at home, I'd just be watching TV. Well, I am at home, but I wasn't on here. I watch TV and I don't talk, so it's good for my voice. Well, since there's just 3 people here, and you guys aren't talking, I'm going to shut up and just do my thing. Hey, Miss Southern Belle. Thank you today. I want to tell you, I ordered some stuff between yesterday and today a little bit. All my boxes look great. I'm gonna that journal it's already started. I got stuff together for it. I already bought stuff. I bought it before even the donation, but thank you. I got some charms. I'm very excited to show you all the goodies I'm gonna buy to put in the book. I got should have cut that off. I got some they're really cute. They're charms that are breast cancer, but they look like angels. So I hope they look as cute as what I thought they looked. And then I got hey Christian, then I got some 2 die cuts. I had nothing to do with stuff like that. So I found 2 die cuts that were daffodil die cuts. One of them is a little more expensive than the other one. No, they're about $20 each, just a die cut. But I think it's going to come in handy. So I got, because I already can picture what I want to do with this. A start of it, anyways. You know that I'm going to do mixed media for the main. Whether I don't know how big I'm going to do the journal. I'm either going to do. You have to kind of do even. I guess you don't have to, but I'm going to do at least 2 signatures to 4. And the signatures, oh, this is so cute. Look at that. Look at how cute that is. It's so cute. Look at how cute that paper is. That cute? I should put it this way so you guys can see it. It's cute. So, anyways, yeah. You kind of do it in an even number. I do. So it's going to be 2 or 4 signatures. And the mixed media is going to be the mixed media part is going to be the covers for each signature, like I've done in the past. Whoever's been with me knows what I've done. I like using mixed media in journals, so that is going to be part of my journals. So I'll do at least 2 to 4 mixed media pages. Those are 11 by 14, which should turn out really good. As long as actually, it makes me have the journal has to stay. Let's see, because it goes 11 by 14, so 5.5. I could actually go 6. I could do 6, 7-inch wide because, you'll see what I mean. Because that paper I can only cut it down to if I fold it in half. Even if I use it, 7, because if I fold it in half the right way, I can make it into 14, 7 inches wide. Something like that. That's why I said I was asking the size of a thing for you guys getting your input, but I also have to worry about the paper size to match so that I can fit it all in. Oh, thanks, Miss Southernville. Thank you. Thanks very much. Well, I'm hoping I get some cute little goodies for it. That's what I'm going to tell you. Some cute goodies. I almost thought of putting a bracelet. This bracelet it's got a daffodil on it, and it's like $20 or something for the bracelet. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that yet, but I know I got charms for it. I got die cuts coming for it. The napkins were $20 for. I think the napkins were a little pricey, but I don't know. Napkins are so pretty when you use them. Cut it up, and I can do so much stuff with napkins. So I am still debating on whether I'm going to get them. But I forget all the stuff I bought. So I got 2 die cuts of daffodils. I got you know what else thought was cool? I think I bought it. I bought birds. So I'm picturing what is the symbol of a bird? Yeah, did I ever wear? Yeah, actually, I wanted to show the shirt. Yes, I don't know where my bracelet is right now, but I have worn the different things and the shirt. I was actually going to come on to show you what I'm going to. One day, I'm going to surprise you. I'm going to show my face first before I do a live stream. So the bracelet, I got to remember where I put it. It's in my jewelry box somewhere. Plus, the shirt I have saved, but I'm going to put it on for you, Miss Southernbelle. I will. I'll wear the shirt. I love the shirt. I just don't know if I get it dirty. You should see how slob I am sometimes. Once I wreck it, I stain the shirt, and then I can only wear it at home. I won't go outside with it totally dirty. So, but yeah, I will wear the stuff people send me. I don't wear it all the time, like I said, but I definitely wear the shirt and the jewelry. I don't wear jewelry all the time, but if I went out, I wear jewelry. I'll tell you. Definitely. Christian, how you doing out there? You okay? It's okay to get it dirty. No, because I like it too much. I'm going to show you. If I get it dirty, Miss Southernbelle, you're going to be mad at me because you're going to see when I eat my boobs. Look, between ladies, my chest is kind of big. And so when I go to eat, sometimes, I don't know why, but if it's not, the food's not close enough to me, it drops and hits my boobs. So that's being honest with you. That's where it goes. Some of the food goes right on my shirt. So then once I get it on my shirt, I try to get the stain out. And sometimes it's just too late. See, I don't like the fact you didn't get to see Santa Claus. It's still cute paper, but this will do the trick. It's not totally even some of the boxes, but it still works. It'll still work on. You won't even notice that it's uneven. I'm gonna put them down here. I don't know. I want to be able to see it, but I also got to work here. So yeah. You want to send me a bib? That'll be good. I am not wearing a bib. I refuse. I'd rather stain the shirt than be embarrassed wearing a bib. So that's not going to happen. I should put this here like this. I will be setting this up after I want it. Come on. See, this is such a cute paper, and none of the snowman showed up on this. Look at how cute that paper is. All right, let me grab another one. What else do I want to use? Oh, there's the stripes I picked. Oh, these are cute. I want the flower one next. A little dark, but my granddaughter likes dark colors too. So, because you must have a bib. I'm not wearing a bib. I'm not wearing a bib. Sorry. I refuse to wear a bib when I go to a restaurant. I think it looks ridiculous, and I see people doing it. And once in a while, if I was having lobster, I would wear a bib. But otherwise, no. Even though I risk dirtying my shirt, I don't go there. But I should. I should start using it at home. Like this shirt, if I showed you, is good. But what happens is I love the shirt I got on. They're long sleeve and they're soft. And it's a brown shirt. See, look, I'll show you my brown shirt right here. This is a brown shirt, long sleeves, soft. Oh my God, this is so nice material. However, it stains, and then so I put some dish soap on it. As long as I don't wait too long, I put dish soap on it. I tend to get the stain out of here. Make me laugh though. It's gonna make me. I could make a big bib myself, but I don't think I could go there with it. No, I draw my line. I have my limits, and bib is one of them. I'm not wearing a bib. No. Oh my God, people wear bibs when you get older. It's senile and all that, and they have these bibs on. Ugh, I don't want one. No thanks. Even if as I get older, I still don't want a bib. You want to know? I got to tell you a funny story though about the bib part. When I used to feed my kids and grandkids, my nieces, my sister bought this bib that was plastic, and I couldn't stand the smell of baby food. But of course, you got to feed your children. So I was giving baby food, and sometimes I made homemade stuff. But I would feed it, and I can't even talk about it. It almost grossed me out. So, anyways, when she's feeding my sister's feeding or us, she had this plastic bib so she wouldn't get the kid dirty. Oh, and all the food, all the meat, and all the vegetables and fruit would combine into that pouch on the bottom of the bib. Oh, I want to start getting it. And that's exactly what I would do. It was grossed me out so much seeing all of it, the smells and the stuff mixed together. That's what I think of a bib. I think of then, and I just get turned off of them because it was so gross. Might have saved the clothes, but it was so nasty. Ugh. All right. I have 8 of these different colors. Here. Anyways, I'll probably show the goodies I get. Well, we'll see. I'm putting it all together. I already started my supply for the journal, and I got a little one. I can't wait to do the can journal. That's going to be a little fairy journal. The mint can. I think Kathleen was going, you should put a journal in that. And I said, you know what? I think I will. I think that's a cute idea. It'll be a little teeny journal that fits into a little can. So I started putting all my supplies for that to do a live stream on that. I don't mind doing journals, and it's just a lot of work. It makes a mess. This at least isn't too bad. I just put the boxes together, add a little bit of glue, and voila. Just a little bit. That's a pretty color. There you go. So you can see that. These are the shades I'm going to be using for the next advent calendar. All right, did that one, that one, that one. Snowman went. I didn't do that because I know I have 8 different colors I got to do. There's another one. I'm missing some. There's one. The next one. Why am I missing? I think I might be missing some. Maybe I didn't grab enough. Okay, so if I do, no, I did enough. If I do four cards, I need 8. I might be missing stuff. Wait, this is enough. No, 6. No, I did it right. It's right. 6. I think I did it right. I don't know. Or at least my mind here. If I did enough card cutting. But these kits were amazing what they came with. I used the other boxes were made with my old designer paper from Stampin' Up. These ones I had to buy for this so I'd have enough paper to do all 7 advent calendars. So I have to show you the stuff. I already showed it, but I'll do it again because when I do kits, when I'm getting ready, organized for stuff, and I'm going to show this on one of the videos if it helps anybody out. When I go to do a project, okay, look at this is already the start of my project. You just didn't see me do it. I have it all packaged. I cut this paper was so cool, and I bought. I needed like 3 different ones because. So, anyways, if you look at all the goodies it came with. It came with. I really like this. It came with all these colors, all these papers, all this, but they're not that many because they flip on both sides. So, like for instance, where's the green on here? That should be there. This one is the bulb one. So we're there. This one here is these 2, this and this, flipped over. So it's a double-sided paper, which I really love. And then right here, this one, not all of them do, comes with you either use the paper. I love this. I really do love these kits. But this is designed for scrapbooking. So I'm not using it for scrapbooking, obviously. So if you look, you can have. I'll pull these out here. I'm going to use these cards. You can use the card, or you could have used the back and used that part as a box or whatever you want to do. But I thought is really cool to use the cards. So it came with a lot in this one. Not all of them came with this many cards, but I love these cards. Look at how cool these are. So there's that one. And I love this one. This is so cute. This one here. I might use this one for my granddaughter as part of, I don't know, an insert for this advent calendar. And there's this one. These could all make nice Christmas cards too. So there's this one. And you have, you better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus coming down. Oh, that is so cute. Look how cute these are. And this is really pretty. I like the pretty one. And then this is cute. That one's another one I might use for my granddaughter. Believe. That's either one on this one or another one. I'll see when I decorate stuff. And then they come down with all this little goodies too. I didn't waste anything. I took the whole thing apart and cut them all up right away. Because now we got tags. So I can use a tag. If I go to wrap these gifts, I don't even have to buy a tag. This kit came with the tag. Look at all the goodies it came with. To and from, little snowman, more tags. Look at all the. This was worth the money. I think it was a good thing to get. They're cute, right? I like them. This kit is worth it. It's a little pricey. I forget how much it was, but not really. Like considering how many paper I got in the whole kit, I think it was well worth it. And I have these. So look at this. They're so cute. All the cards. So I'm going to mix and match and put some on some and some on the other, wherever I feel like it. How cute these are. Seriously, this card, if I was doing a journal, I'm going to use these cards in journals too. If I do a Christmas journal, then I'm going to take some of this stuff and put these cards in the Christmas journal that I do. I'm obviously not doing a journal. I don't have time for that for a Christmas journal, but I think I will come back and use these for sure. I'll either use them as cards or throw them in a journal. They're so cute. And this is the one upcoming. This little red truck here is gonna be one of my advent calendars for my neighbors. I'm doing this one. I'm saving it for last, so I'm gonna do it as a video. And because it's going to my neighbor for Christmas. So the advent calendar is based on the little red truck. And I'm working on that one offline. This and this one. What else you got? You got a bunch of these. I got a lot of goodies in here. Even this one's really pretty. And little Santa. I like this again. If you're doing something for a guy or something, more of the wood tones. This is cute too. This one, look at how cute that card is. That's not adorable. It almost makes me want to make this design actually for Christmas to make a light and do something with the lights. You can get really in the summertime. You get these lights, okay? I could always buy one, paint it white, which would be really easy to do. Decorate it like this, and this could be the card. They won't know they're getting this as a gift, but the little light could be the main gift, and this could go as a card. It just gives me incentives all the time when I look at this stuff. And we got this card. That one. Oh, this is pretty too. That's what I'm doing. Oh, that's what I meant to tell you. I got a die cut that's birds. I don't have any bird die cut. And I'm thinking on the journal that I do for cancer, I'm going to add birds to a little bit of the flower part of it. But I can kind of visualize. To me, birds are free, out of spirited, right? Birds are free spirited. I'm going to connect birds to the journal part of this. So if this wasn't so Christmassy, I'd probably use it, but it's too Christmassy. Let me see. I might get away with it, maybe. Maybe I could pop this in. Does this look too Christmassy to you, Miss Southern Belle, or whoever's listening? What do you think? Should I save that, or does that look too Christmassy because it's too red? I am going to be putting red hearts in it, so maybe I could get away with that one. I need to know because I'm going to pull it out and save it for the journal if I use it. So if anybody's listening, would you think that that's too Christmassy? And then this is cute too. Look at this card. These are really cool. I'll probably use that on the other one I'm doing. And I like these too. These are cool. All these cards are really cool. I guess you could, but not for the journal. I want to use birds in it. Valentine's Day would be cool. Yeah, I could do that. I might pull that one out and leave it for something else. These are definitely all Christmassy, so I'm not pulling these out. But this last card. Yeah, let us know. I'm going to pull this card out and leave it, but I still think I might be able to touch the journal with this. Yeah. Hey, hi Nana. Who is all working in the background? I don't have a clue. Hi Marge. I have no idea. And then I want to show you what else I did. I took a die cut. I die cutted these yesterday. Right here is all the little packs to get ready for. That's how I did. I packaged them all. If I didn't finish it, I packaged them like this. They look kind of cute as a kit when you packaged it. I have to show you. I love the die cut I got here. See, everyone is going to be on my advent calendar. I'm going to put this the year I made them for everybody. So that can't see it really good. I'm going to take this off here. Give me a second. Well, no, I don't know if I'm going to put hearts in it. It's for a guy, so I don't think I'm going to put hearts in there for a guy. and he's my neighbor, so I don't think that'll go over well with his wife. But it's cute, I guess, if I put a bunch of hearts in it, but not for my neighbor. So see, you can see it all show up on here. 2021. That's going to be the back on the back cover of my journal. All these advent calendars. I cut this out because I like that, putting the year that I made them. Plus, I went around cutting all these little letters or numbers. Yeah, look how pretty that is. I want to show you. I can see there's a couple holes I got right here. I got to punch out because of my glasses. I couldn't see it, but otherwise, I'll fine tune these. I'll clean them up before I use them. Make sure all the holes are punched out of it. And that's going to go on the back of them, 21, 20. Plus, these are the little numbers. I went around and did every number for everything, right? So it's going to be, for instance, like I said, I'm doing a journal. You're going to see all of them when they're totally done. And I'm going to do a video, all the journals, and I'm going to even put one, how to make one, if anybody wants to do one. So I'm saving the truck to do one. So let's say this is, actually, I'll do this. This is number 4. Right? And we're going to put this over here. Is, I don't know, I'm just making this up here. Hey, Paul. And this would be box number 5 or 3 or whatever number I decide. There's 5. So I did all the numbers up to 24. And on the 25th day, I'm going to probably do the 25th, but I'm not going to use these tiny letters. I'm going to do a little die cut a little bit bigger than this if I do that. I plan on doing an envelope, decorating an envelope. And yeah, each one's different. So I don't know exactly how I'm doing it totally. This part is generic. Everyone's getting 24 boxes. Easy. It's the covers and all that. It's going to change as I decorate the whole book itself. Hey, Paul's in town. So I'm going to put that in the bag. Well, I should have been doing that one. Oh, well, doesn't matter. That one I got the folds done already on it. But, okay, this is going to get in my nerves here, so I'm going to move these out of the way because I need some space to do this. So there you go. Don't worry about what? Don't worry about having space. So sorry about the typo earlier. So embarrassed. Oh, okay, Miss Southern Belle. All right. So sorry about the typo. Everybody makes mistakes. I hope one of my friends comes in. It's a crafter. She's really good at crafting. Oh my God, you know what? I have learned that I've met so many beautiful people that are crafters on here. And what bothers me the most is when I look at views like I have or other people have, and the talents that these people have amazes me that it's disgusting that YouTube doesn't promote any of this. It really bugs me because I see other crafters and there's talented crafters out there, but these other ones that are really, they work with just what they have at home, and not, I buy things, okay, but I also can work at home. I can do both. But the thing is, they work with stuff that they have at home, and they're geniuses, as far as I'm concerned, to craft with it. It's just, They get like 20, like I do, 20 views or something ridiculous. It kind of annoys me actually when I think of how hard a crafter has to do, or even somebody who's talented in cooking, and they get 20 views. I know I shouldn't go there, but I'm just telling you, it bugs me for everybody, not just me. It just amazes me the talents, and YouTube doesn't even promote that part of it. Sad. Did you watch my cooking video? No, not yet. Like I told you, you gotta, if you want me to watch something, you gotta leave a comment. I will not just do it through here, Paul. That's the way I've done it for everybody now. If you need to, for me to see something, then you have to promote it on my comments, not here. Do you want more videos? What do you mean? Do I want more videos? Oh, we can look at it after, Paul. But like I told you, if you want me to look at it, you got to leave a comment to one of my videos. I don't see, you want more views. Yes, I do. But I want them legal views. I don't want anybody, I want legal views, Miss Southern Belle. That's all I want. Like people that actually view, that might actually like my stuff once they view it. It has nothing, please don't take me wrong, because I did this once before about, it sounds like I'm whining about views. What I'm saying is, it's not to do with you, Miss Southern Belle. You're a great, fantastic friend, or many people who come on the channel are really good. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when you start really looking into it, like I'm talking to MT about it because he knows what I'm talking about. It bothers you because they don't even promote your stuff to anybody. Nobody would see your stuff. Only a few people that come to your channel will see your stuff. Nobody else, because YouTube, when I check the analytics, it doesn't get past it. There's nowhere where it shows search drive for this. So that's kind of, you do a lot of work on videos. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. You do a lot. I do a lot of editing. I do a lot of crafting, coming out with ideas. Not just me, other crafters. And then they just sit there and nobody, like I said, I hope she comes in my channel who I'm talking about. Minnie Cooper is, I was just watching her stuff, and Minnie Cooper is quite a good crafter. Her, and I have another friend that's a really good crafter that doesn't get that promoted. Hang on a minute. I have to think of, because I go visit her all the time. She's not here, but I still love how she crafts. She's so good. Katrina's very good. We're talking about taking things and recycling them to the best I've ever. I mean, I'm doing shout outs to people who aren't here, but I love them to death. And they're very talented. They don't have to be here because I think they need me promoting them. And I'm not talking about so you can go jump. You can go visit them if you want. That's fine. If you don't, that's fine. I'm just, for me personally, it bugs me when I see somebody that's super talented and they just get left behind. Like Katrina takes stuff and she just amazes me. She takes stuff like a set of sheets, an old set of sheets, and turns it into a skirt. I mean, seriously, an old set of sheets, and she turned it into clothing. That's where she lives. Her country's not, they don't have a lot of money. So she seriously recycles everything, and she turns quilts, old T-shirts and all kinds of stuff into quilts. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Super talented, these people. And you'd never know it because they don't get acknowledgement for it. Anyways, I don't care. I feel like it's my channel. I can talk about feeling bad for people that I know are talented and they get overlooked. She's like The Sound of Music. She's really, really good. I watched a man make a guitar out of pops. That's what I'm saying, Merge. Well, he probably got views. I'm talking about, these are personal friends of mine that, like I said, Minnie Cooper's not here. She left me a comment. She says, I don't know why I keep missing your lives. So I started watching her stuff, and oh my God, this lady is amazing. And what she's doing is such, and I'm not telling you so you guys can go all see her. If you want to see them, you can see them all you want. I'm talking about, it pisses me off about YouTube side of it. Nothing to do with people that come into my channel. Okay, 2 for 6. I did them all. Yay! Yeah, I just want to say it's like insulting actually to do that. It's really insulting to get 20 views when you put a lot of work to it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to lower anybody, whether you have views and you didn't put that much work to it. Everybody puts work to it. That's not what I'm saying. It's just 20 views and whatever. It's so annoying. No, they don't. And it really, it never used to bother me, but now I'm kind of saying it out loud. I'm being boisterous about it because it pisses me off when I start looking at my analytics and I see 6 years and not going anywhere. And I'm sorry, Miss Sotherbell, I love you to death. I'm not trying to cry the blues because I know that you work extremely hard. So everybody that's a creator works really hard. I get it. I know everybody does. Miss Sotherbell puts a lot of work into. I gotta make sure it's the same angle. See, that's why I pin my favorite videos to get them out there. Well, that's nice. That's nice of you doing that, Marge. I wish Minnie Cooper would come in here because I like pointing them out when they're in here, but it doesn't matter. I just watched the stuff she made. You know what she did? She sat there and did. I was like, watched the whole thing. It was 11 minutes, and I really enjoyed thoroughly watching it because she's doing something for a charity thing. I have to think of what charity. It's not. It's a really good cause. What the heck was it? I gotta think. What the heck was the cause? Darn it. Um, it's to do with all kinds of people. Oh, addiction and stuff like that. People that are addicted, and she's working with some of her friends to do with addictions and family, stuff caught in the middle of addiction and all that, something like that. Anyway, they're creating these boxes to sell at auction so that the money goes for something to do with addiction for families and stuff like that. And the boxes that she made, well, I saw the one, I didn't watch them all. She made everything. She made the box homemade, and everything she put in it, she made homemade, and the packaging she made homemade, which amazes me. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, sorry about that. I must get some more. Oh, we drained it all. Here's the drink it all. I had made some coffee. There's none left. All right, great. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, I'm gonna glue all these boxes, but when I start to get sore, I stop, and then I'll do the glue them and give myself a break because I wouldn't recommend doing these all in one day. It's really hard on your arms after a while. I don't do this would be 24, 48 boxes you're doing because basically you're doing the top and the bottom. That's a lot. So I actually have to take a break every so often because you can if you had tendonitis, which I had before, I have to stop because it aggravates it. Well, it's not that hard. You want to try? You have any questions? Marge, I'm backing it up on a video, but if you got any questions right now in my live stream, try it, guys. This is 6x6. Like I said, I will back it up with a video to show you what I'm doing. And anybody ever want to watch it, they can't figure it out or they have trouble, go back to the thing and watch the video and it'll help you out. But right now you're folding it in half, a 6x6, and you're folding it the other way, 6x6, okay? And then you're going to go take this corner, one of the corners, and you see the fold right here. You're going to line it up to that fold. Then you're going to crease it. Now, yes, you could use a bone folder, which would be a better crease, but I did it and it works out fine for me because it drove me crazy using the bone folder. But to each his own. If you want to use a bone folder, that's fine. Do the corner, do it again. It might not be perfect. It'll still work out even if it's not totally perfect. See, and I'm going to go turn again. And then does sound good, coffee. Yeah. 6 by 6 for the lids, 5.5 for the bottoms. Okay, let me show you the whole thing together. And if you don't want to do it now, like I told you, a video will be coming out closer. I'm not doing it right away, and it's not coming out till near Christmas. It'll come out. The video for this advent calendar will come out about November. Yeah, probably November. I'll probably do it October, November. Inch 6 by 6. Okay, so do you see what I did so far? Half, half. Let me do this. Let me do another one, and I'll show you again. And like I said, there'll be a video to show anybody that wants. If you forgot how to do this, oh, sorry, I can't hear you. I'll do it again. Sorry, I'm telling you what to do, and I didn't realize the sound was off. I'll show you in a minute. Merge. We'll do it. I'll do another one, the whole thing, and I'll talk through it as we do it. All right. I always make sure that this is creased and this is creased. See? Let's leave it like that. This one here, and I'll do this one over here out loud. Right there to the corner. About just before that. This will slide a little bit. Like I said, this is about, it's not, I don't know, it could be about an inch actually. I was saying half inch, but that's probably about an inch. You're folding it. The whole point is you want a little bit of gap between, because I want it that big. So you make the two sides look as even as possible, the crease, and there's a little bit of gap in between. So the same thing as you turn it around, make that little gap, just a little bit of a gap. All right. See, that's a little uneven. I get picky here. If there's something I don't like, come back and just touch it up to make the whole side look as even as I can on the box. Turn it around. A little more. Little crease. There. Now, you got two of them now right there. You can see this one probably better. You're going to cut all the way up to here. Right where it folds. Don't go much more because you'll make a hole in the box. Just past where it folds here. Do the same thing on all four corners. Even if it doesn't cut, I kind of pull it apart anyway, so it really doesn't matter. You go as close as you can without going too much over. If you go too much over, you're going to have a crack in here, and then I kind of have to fill it in with glue if you're cutting too far up. So, and this right here, just pull it apart, bend them, and adjust. And turn it around. And just in here. And then just kind of flex it around. See, there you have it. It's not perfectly square, but it's pretty close. So after, I'm going to come back and glue them all when I'm tired of cutting and folding. I'll take a break. I probably will after this one. And no, actually, I'm going to do one more thing to show you since I'll do a complete box and then I'll show you. All right, corners. Is that showing you good? I keep having audio cut out. Oh, do you? So does that help you all? Let me tell you something. Sometimes it's kind of cool making homemade boxes. I mean, not everybody appreciates the work you put into them, but you can design any kind of box, any size, if you learn the basics how to do a box. So all those advent calendars, I'm going to be making a homemade box to hold, not all of them though. I think I'm not going to do one for my neighbor but I will be doing it for everybody in my family because it's going to be a lot. Not only am I making the advent calendars, then I'm going to take chipboard and make my own homemade box for them. So they're going to, depending on what they come out with. So I'm thinking if it's 11 by 8.5, it could be give or take. It can't be any more than 11. I really, oh, you like it? Yeah, really. And technically you can use anything you want, Marge. Okay. This box can be designed any kind of paper you want. Okay. Let's flex it a little bit. If you don't like the corner, you can actually pull it out here and then press it into place before you glue it. Make sure you have it the shape you want, and then you can glue the sides after. But that's what I do. I always look, make sure I like the shape, pull it around, a little more on this side, bend it more, and you're going to have it looks pretty good. Okay, so with this box, now we're going to come back with this one and do the same thing. There's the base. Okay, that's the top to make the top look pretty. Boxes are always pretty, but if you look, the bases are already plain. They're never normally, you go get a box or buy a box, they're never the same color normally. So this is designer paper. This is cardstock, okay? Cardstock. Now this piece for you, Marge, is 5.5 by 5.5 square, okay? So the top box is it has to be a little bit bigger. This could be a little bit bigger, but I found that these two sizes are working really nice for me. So you're going to go 6 square, 5.5 square for the bottom. If you find you don't like it, if you're using too thin of a cardstock, then you could go a little bit bigger. You could actually go probably 5 3/4 by 5 3/4. Whatever you're doing, make it squared off. That's what you got to do. It's got to be square all the way around on all 4 sides. Okay, so we're going to go do the same thing. Over here, the same thing. I like doing, like I could do this corner, but I like going over on this side first to make sure they measure off. Just put a little pinch there. And then when you bring this one down, you want to make sure it's corner, but you want to make sure it's also, see, that looks pretty level. Like, use a bone folder if you want. Yeah, use a bone folder. Where's the audio? It's on, isn't it? I'm going to, refresh. Yeah, so use a bone folder. I have one. I just don't care to use it. But Marge, if you want to make the creases extremely good, let me go get one. I'll get a bone folder. I'll be right back. Those of you don't know what that is, that's a bone folder. All that is it's kind of making it crispier ends. Like I showed you, you don't have to use this. I didn't use it for any of them, but if you want a crispier corner, then go ahead and use it. But the point is, if you don't have one, you don't need to have this. You can pretty well use this, your fingers. You can come across with a knife, whatever. You go I'm right here, Marge. I had to sit there and get a bone folder. Or not Marge, note spinner. I'm right here. So you can come across like that. But I don't want to do that until I make sure I like my measurements first. I kind of, there it is, the audio. Okay. I kind of like that first. I don't want to crease it until you know you like where it is, okay? So you come across, you like it, then do the crease. Right, and then you're going to go across here, do the same. Make sure you like where you folded it. You don't want to sit there and put it with a bone folder because you're stuck with the crease once you do that. If it's with the bone folder, it's really hard to adjust once you did that. Take it over here. A little bit of a gap, not too much because it'll be too tight. If I make it too tight, it won't fit into the box. So a little more gap. Right, so then always make sure it's all flexible on four sides. Come in and cut the right up to the crack, right there. Don't go too much more than that. Even if you don't cut it, it'd be better you just pull it off if you didn't cut through, because it's going to leave a hole. You won't want that. I've already done it. If I go past that too far, and I'm talking about right here. If I go past up here, you'll make a hole in the box. It's not a good idea. Just go here. There's what it looks like. Put that back down, fold it over. Hey, Kenneth. Hey, Kenneth, how are you? Hi, Kenneth. So we're going to put this over here. See, just pull it apart. That's all you got to do. If it's not cut enough, pull apart. You won't even see it anyways. Tuck it underneath, turn it here. There we go, Marge. There's a whole box. You're doing fantastic. That's great. Here, now you want to go in here. I will probably glue it. I'll do a whole box right now. So I'm going to, oh, my arm hurts from doing so many. All right. Don't forget the kind of glue I like using. It's better to do this crafty tacky glue. Do not just use any kind of glue. It'll come off. Don't use that. I don't even like Elmer's glue on this. Elmer's glue is too cheap. I don't think it works well. You need a crafting glue. This is like a thick glue, and it's going to hold it in place. This glue is amazing. Honestly, it's one of the best glues ever. And you can get it at the dollar store, a little smaller bottle. You should be able to get it at Dollar Tree for $1.25, I think. But this is the glue that's fantastic for crafters if you're new. Yeah, you need tacky glue, Marge. Honestly, you're going to get this. I bought this online, but you can also go to, I think they sell it also in Dollar Tree. They did anyways, but a smaller bottle. Actually, I have a little bottle. I could go show you what size. It's not a big bottle, but I use it so much that bottle's not good for me. It's a small bottle. Okay, so I'm going to go in here, refold it. And I'm going to come in here. So, okay, so that's that, right? Then I can gonna double check and look. It's not going to be perfect, but it's nice. It's a nice fit, right? So I'm going to come here and do this one here, the cover. Yeah, that's a good one too, but this is better. I think Alien's tacky glue from years ago, that is still, yeah. I think that's what it's made by. Yeah, that's what it's made by. That's it. It's ALEENES. Same thing. Tacky glue, Elaine, ALEEN. It's two E's and ES. But yes, it's the best. As far as I'm concerned, it is. And trust me, I got lots of glues that I bought even for Stampin' Up. Sometimes I have my tin can here. I hold this upside down, so I won't have to wait as long. I put it in a can with the lid on it, and then that works a lot better for me. I just don't have my can here, like a designer can. Everybody do that. Don't waste your cans. Make something out of them. They're good for holding glue, good for holding tape. Oh, got a little bit on my tablecloth, which is not a big deal. I'll wash it off. All right, no problem. So this is what I'm talking about. I would hold it up like this, guys, and then when you go to do it, it's going to come out really, really easier. All right. All right, so the last thing I do to this, you see I glued these two sides. Do not use this. These are really hard to punch a hole through, okay? You go the opposite sides. The ones were right here, the softer ones. And then you take a 1-inch punch, right? And then you're going to come up as far as you can on the bottom in the center of it. Right, like that. Whoa, flew. And turn on the other side. If you look at a lot of boxes, they will have this, they will have these little marks. All right, so that's what it looks like. I did it on the thinner side in here, not the thick side where I glued it. And come like that. And there it is, see? And then you're just gonna, open up the box easier, put your fingers here. And there we go, right? Easy to take apart. So the hole comes, you don't have to hold the hole punch. You can use something else. Use a pair of scissors. Take scissors and cut right this little insert. And if you look at a lot of the boxes, they have that in them. So I can come along and do the same thing, all these, but I gotta make the bases for them. Maybe I should show you what I want to work on, but I'm not doing it today. I refuse to get started on another project until I get the boxes done. I have to get the boxes done for this. And I won't do anything else until I get these boxes done. So that's what I'm telling you. I take a little bit of a break. Okay, once again, I'm punching not where I glued it, the opposite way. Center. And there's another box lid. And maybe I'll do the bottom of this one so I can finish the box. But I am going to show you something really cute in a minute because I got to take a break every so often. If you want to do this, take a break because it's hard. Like if you have tendonitis, it's really hard on your arms after a while. So I kind of recommend don't constantly do 24 boxes in a row. You're going to get hurt. And even if you don't feel it the first day, you'll feel it tomorrow when you do too many of these. Yeah, why don't you do the adding of this, Marge? I am doing 7 so far. I might be doing 8, but 7. 7 times 24. Try doing that. Hey, that's not 24. That's actually 2 boxes. A whole box is twice. Okay, so do this. You got to do 48 for one advent calendar because I'm doing the top and the bottom. So that's 48 like this. Or you want to do 24 boxes. 24 times 7. Count how many that is of boxes, but that's doing both sides of it. That's how many I'm doing. And I already, this is my 5th set of box. No, wait, is it my 5th? No, this is my 6th set of box. 6. I'm on 6. So I'm happy. I'm getting there. I'm getting them done. And I will be done the boxes. This is the strongest perk you got to get done is for the advent calendar is the boxes. The rest is going to be, I don't know if it's going to be simple, but it's going to be, yeah, is it 168? Is that what you counted? You do an awful lot of boxes. There's something else I want to work on. I didn't design this. I like doing another thing that's kind of hard is working with I don't know if you ever did origami. 7 times 48, yeah. 336. So that's like this, just half the box, but it's 336 of these. Yep. It's a lot, eh? But I got lots done. Lots done. I told myself I knew it was going to take me a while, but this is the perk that's going to take me the longest is the boxes. And I consider this is pretty good. We're at only the 6th of January, and I already got most of the boxes done. So that's pretty good. You should try this, Kristen. You got all the stuff. You have paper. You should do this for your mom. Or don't tell her you're doing it, but you should do this as a gift for your mom. This is it could be depending on what you put in the box. It's not that expensive of as long as you have the paper, it's not bad of a gift. Um, well, if you talk about this size, I'm doing 336, just half a box. So make it less than that, and that's what I'm doing. Um, yeah, if you do it, then put it in half. 168 is it? Then it's 168 boxes. So Margie, is it if it's 168? It's 168 boxes. But if you're doing half sections, then that's what it is. Yeah. Looks pretty good. Let me go like this and try it. See if it doesn't fit one way better, just go the other way. It'll fit. Come on. Sometimes it's not folded. You might have a little bit. Yeah, it still works out. It's gonna be cool. I'll tell you, it's gonna be cool. Cool. Everyone is gonna be a little bit. They're all designed. If you're doing this for somebody, you take in mind who it's for and design it that way. That's what I'm going to tell you. So one could be one way, and this is my granddaughter, so I'm going to put whatever she's a teenager, she's in high school, so I'm not going to make it too kiddish, but I'm going to make it Christmassy. I'm going to, in the boxes, I'm going to add the things she likes, which is makeup. So I figured I could put smaller eyeshadows in here, lipsticks. She don't really like jewelry, so it's all the boxes are going to have stuff that she likes. Plus, the box are going to be designed kind of for what she likes, and she likes makeup, and she likes makeup. She's a make kind of wants to get into makeup artist, something like that. So hers is gonna be different, but she also loves her dog. So I'm gonna kind of put something to do with her dog in here too. And so then my mom is religious. So I'm going to actually, when I told her I'm making a religious one, she said, well, don't make it too religious. Make sure you put family. So hers is going to be a combination of religion and family. That's how I'm making that one. It's going to, the center's going to be, I bought the ornament. It's going to be, you know, what's it called? The, with Jesus and the crush and all that. I was nativity set. So hers is going to be nativity. But I'm also going to kind of put I'm going to cut out letters that spell family. And I'm going to add a little bit of family to it, but it's also, but the main thing is going to be um, nativity. It's going to be nativity. I bought this wooden nativity thing that's going to go in the center of the front for hers. My neighbor, that's the one I think I'm going to do as a video. And he is a guy, but I always buy for him and his family. So I'm going to make it look like a red truck. Oh, you showed your mom that? It was nice to met your mom. She did great on Sillyville. I showed my mom. Oh, that's sweet of you. Thanks, Marge. That's very sweet of you. So anyways, that's for her. Like I said, it's going to be, hers is more, I keep saying, I start to say what I want to say and then I forget. Hers is going to be more on the religious side anyways. It's going to be the nativity scene, plus it'll have some family stuff, and inside the boxes, I have a charm that's a family tree. So I'm going to put probably something to do with the charm and a family tree. And on the family tree, I'm going to put diamonds on it, the excess diamonds of all our birthstones on there. I have all the diamonds for that. So if you're born in the month of, um, if you're born in the month of April, that's a diamond. And if you're born in the month of October, that's a pink one. And the red one is ruby for, what is that? Whatever, orange, whatever color my family, all my family is, or my mom, I'm going to try to put those diamonds on that little tree charm if I got enough space. I don't know if I got enough space. So, or I might put, make, I have a cutout tree. I think I got a die cut that's a tree. Um, yeah, pink zirconian, yeah. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add, I think for hers, somewhere. I'm gonna try to figure it out if I can add a tree, a cutout tree, and then I'll put the little stones of the birth months for everybody on there. I don't know. I don't know exactly if I'm gonna or not yet. That's kind of just something I'm thinking about doing. So that's hers. Let me see what else I got. The truck one is for my neighbor. My daughter is about music. She loves to sing, and she has her rabbit, which she said she's so much work for rabbit. She's never gonna get another one again. But she does baby that rabbit a lot. Like the rabbit's spoiled. Her kids joke and say the rabbit's treated better than they are. So hey, that's what kids say too. So I don't. So her thing is gonna be music and about her rabbit, and my grandson is about computers. Uh, oh yeah, I know. Oh, so you're October, me too. I'm born on October 18th. I turned 61 actually. This year I'll be 62. So I'm gonna, let me see what I was talking about. I did my mom. My neighbor's is gonna be the truck because he has a truck that he loves, uh, vintage stuff, the vintage truck. So that's why I'm doing that one for him. My granddaughter's about makeup and her dog. My sister's about, well, she's family, she's religious, I don't know. I have to put everything uh, involved with her differently. Then I got my other daughter that's all about cats and dogs um, and computers, and so because he likes what the heck? She has the dog. She just got a dog, and she has all the cats I brought home to her. So she has the dog, the cats. He has to do with Dungeons and Dragons. So he's part Dungeons and Dragons. So is my grandson. My grandson loves computers, Dungeons and Dragons, and that's what I'm doing for him. Something to do with that part of it for his. And what did I do? So did I say it all? My mom's one. I did the neighbor. I did my daughter, my other daughter, my grandson, my granddaughter. I'm missing somebody. And my mom? I don't know. I'm still missing somebody. Oh, thank you for keeping me company, though. I can see that I think I lost a lot of people along the way, but I got to get this done. So I'm doing what I want to do and get done. If people like it, they like it. If they don't, it's too bad. At least I'm doing two things at once. I get to talk to you guys, live stream, and do the projects I are on my mind. If I wasn't on here, this is what I got to get done. So I would rather need to get done what I got to get done and talk at the same time. This fulfills me. But I'll show you a couple of goodies I want to work on after too. I want to go get the can. I want to do a fairy journal on this tin. It's not. I haven't even measured it yet. Maybe I'll measure it with you guys. That'll help me out. After this, I'll go get it. Now, if there's some edges or something you don't like, you just come across with the scissors and you just snip it or whatever. This really isn't that bad. All right, and I'll come back. Oh, it took forever to get the dog. Oh yeah, welcome back. Um, so I ordered some stuff for the journal. Anybody interested in wanting to get involved with that? Um, and give me an email, and if you want to send something to add to the journal, be my guest. And that's what I'm working on too. Ordered. I think you're gonna like it. I think it's a little charm that looks. It's a pink cancer charm that looks like an angel. I think it's cute, and I'm putting that in the journal. I'm gonna put at least one or two or whatever. I can put all of them in. I don't know, but I bought them for that. For breast cancer. Then I bought 2 die cuts for daffodil to do the daffodil. Some die cuts because I didn't have anything to do with that. So I'm going to use that. I'm also thinking of doing something else. Hey, get paper. Did I get paper? No. I couldn't find anything I liked. I found I could not get anything to do with, trust me, Lisa, I was looking for paper that had to do with daffodils or anything to do with, I didn't want the word cancer on it, so I'm not going to do that. But I will do something to do with daffodils, something like that. And I couldn't find any paper. So I'm going to design some stuff. I have something in mind. I don't know what's going to work, but I actually want to do a couple papers where I actually, you're gonna like it if I can do it right. What happens is, do you remember those cards? They were in style. I don't know if you've ever seen them before, but I'm going to try doing this on paper or on. I have worked with embroidery on paper or cardstock. I'm going to try to embroider like the daffodils on the paper using embroidery thread, so I can. I want it a little bit 3D, but I'm going to put it like in a corner of a paper. It'll be embroidered on the paper and yellow and greens and a touch of orange. And I wanted to figure out if I could actually crochet or something tiny, the 3D part of the circle part. And the rest I would hand embroider. And then I put the tiny little circle on top of the little leaves and that I embroidered on the paper. I'll show you that. I'll be working on that too. This part of the paper. I want something really unique in it. So you will see. You will see if you join me. If you don't, that's okay. But if you do, you will see how I build the cancer journal too. Okay. And I'll show you as I go some of the goodies I got for it. Whether I use all of them, I'm using the charm for sure. I'm using the charm I bought. I'm going to obviously use the die cut I bought for it. This one's a little tight, but it's going to be okay. It's good. Yeah, this one. All right, and I'm going to be right back. I want to show you what I want to work on too. I started piling up the cancer stuff. I do organize it. I put them in sections while I'm cleaning my craft room and say, oh, I might like this in the journal. Then I kind of put it in one pile. But I want to show you the can I'm planning on doing. All right. Light onion skin will dye paper or clothes yellow. Wait a minute. Light onion skin will dye paper or clothes yellow. Oh, that's cool. Light onion skin. That's an idea. I'll have to try that. Okay, I'm right back here. This is this is what I'm going to do. This is a little journal that's going to fit in here, and I'm going to come on one night and do this. I think the cover is going to be this color. I really like it because I have napkins to go with it. And so I'm kind of, see, it's going to be so cute. I'm going to paint this between white and pink, and this mint part, I'm going to probably level off because I don't want mint to show through here. So I'm going to probably come up with a coating and take this and level this all off, this part. And let's see what size this is. I came to measure the size of this. The widest point is actually the smallest point. It's got to fit in this one. So this is about, I should use metric, but I don't. 3 2/8. Is that right? Oh, there's 3, 4. 3 4/8 wide. I use large freezer bags to collect. Yeah, that's a good idea too because it's strong. And this, what is this? God, I can hardly see it. 3. Are you kidding me? I did this wrong. I got to do this again. This doesn't make sense to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 8/8. Right, so that's 3 8/8. It's 2. I did that. I knew I did it wrong. 2 is that 4? Okay, this is 2 4/8. So the reason I'm writing this down is when I do the journal, I can't make it any bigger than the 2 4/8. It has to be smaller so it fits inside this can, right? And then the height of this. I got a few pieces already I've been collecting for it. So the height of this. These are little pieces I got to put in. I'm probably going to use this. It's a fairy one. That's all I have. I got to get some more buttons that are butterflies. All right, no problem. It's okay. So there's the little pieces I want to put in it. And let's see how big this is. All right. It looks like it can't be bigger than a half an inch. I need room to close, so it can only be a half inch. Not a big one. I knew it wasn't going to be half inch for the width of this. So that I'm going to be working on that. It should be really cute. And this doesn't sit too much, so I think I'm allowing that I did it 1 inch. This is scrap paper anyways. I like this color, but I'm going to do this with it just to show you. I have to got to fit in here. Yeah, it's not really, I have the curves too, part of this. So I have to allow for the curves to fit in here. Let's see what this does. Just make a template for myself. This is actually going to be a good idea to do. Ooh, a little, oh, see, that fits nice. It fits nice, but I'm still going to need it curved. I could go a little taller and curved. A little bit. Yeah, that's cute. It'll be such a cute little thing. This would probably be for somebody young, obviously. 8/8. This is going to be cute. I wonder if I had something to stock it up, how many pages I could use. I'll go a little bit bigger if I curved it, but you can see this fits. It's going to be really cute, this thing. It fit. See, it fits. I could go a little, but the curve's going to wreck it. So I could go a little bit longer and do the curves and make it fit there. I don't want it too tight because I'm going to go up like a half an inch. And this, I think I'm going to hook some of this on the as a little section, a little keychain on the front of it or something. That should be really cute to work on. This could take one live stream, I think. Well, this is going to take a while to dry. I have to use, I know what I want to use, but I don't have it. Texture paint. I don't have any left. So I'm wondering if I could use, I forget what I want to say when I use with it. But anyways, it should be really cute. I'm working on an ASMR playlist, not crafting at the moment. Well, that's okay. You work on whatever you need to work on. I need to work on this. I need these measurements. I'm taking a little break here. See, like I said, my shoulders get sore. So I stopped doing the boxes for a while, and then I'll come back and do some more. But I need to take a break in between. I think I'll glue all the boxes, though. I'll get that part done. Fix these up. But that's okay. But it hurts my arms after a while if I do too many of these. Oh, I can't believe I've been on. This is good, though. Can't believe when I do this stuff, it doesn't even feel like I've been on this long. Almost 2 hours, and it doesn't feel like that. I like it when I enjoy myself and the time flies by. It's great. I love it. All right, I gotta finish this one. Oh, my junk pile over here. Right. Jesso's not. Yeah, I was saying Jesso. You're right. That's what I meant. What I was going to say, but I don't think Jesso's going to do the trick. But that's all I got, and I don't even have. I have I think a clear Jesso. So, but I'm going to use it and then paint over it because I want. I'd rather have texture paint, but I don't have it because texture paint will fill in all the gaps better than Gesso. But I will work with Gesso if I get it going. Because then I want to put a napkin on top of the lid. I'm debating on whether I'm going to paint the whole thing white, and I want to do the bottom pink. You wait and see because the napkins are a fairy napkin, so I'm going to work with. I'm going to put fairy napkin on it after I do the top and smooth it. Then I'm going to put a fairy napkin on that little can. It's really cute fairy napkin I got, and then the bottom will be probably just plain, but I'm going to paint it white, and then I think I'll coat it with another pink after. I'm going to do that. It'll be cute. I thought I did this one. These are all done bottoms. These are tops. Like I said, if I come back live streaming, I'm going to be doing this too. I got to finish this one. I'm going to finish some of the boxes for the last one, but I'm going to save a few to do the video, and then I will do step by step. It is good. Oh, you want to see me do diamond painting? It is good to see you diamond paint. I can get an idea how long the picture would take. Oh, okay. Well, I can do that again. I'm not going to do it though until I want to finish these boxes, and then I'll take it in between, and I can do diamond painting too. I can come back with all kinds of stuff. This way I'm not bored either by doing the same thing constantly. So I won't diamond paint. I don't normally diamond paint offline. I do it online all the time because then I can talk and do two things at once. So yeah, it's not a bad. I'd come back to you, March, and do that. But it roughly going to take a while to diamond paint. It depends on the size you're doing. And I'm always going to do. Welcome back. I'm going to obviously do it a little slower than you will, because if I wasn't live streaming and not talking, I could actually do it faster. But I enjoy doing it. I'd rather do it talking and doing it. Gives me something to do than actually just diamond painting without talking. I like both. I need to do both when I diamond paint. That's what I come up with that I like doing. Otherwise, I could do it, but it's more company. It's more company just talking to you guys and doing the diamond painting. And I have two to finish too. I still have the angel, has a lot more to do on it, and the snowman, which I will. I'll come back. I'll come back and finish them all. Same as I got to finish all my journals. I'll probably, when I go to finish my journals, I might come back on here and finish them. I got to bind them and all that. That's the part. It's the hardest part on a book is to bind them when you're doing a journal. And it's awkward doing it online when you're trying to do it. It's very awkward to show you guys because you got to move it around. here. If you're still out there, I don't know. Lisa, you still there? I'm not sure we were thinking about 8/8. Are you still there? What? Hey, I got a question to ask you. So you said if I use onion skin, or wait, onions, I could dye them yellow. Let's see what colors do I need paper for. I'm going to do some echo paint doing too. I'm going to try echo painting. I think that would look really good actually in this journal. If I get time to do it. I can't talk and concentrate at the same time. I get more done alone, especially when I sew. Some friends helped me sew beads on my, oh, did they, JL wedding gown? We Googled and talked more than we, I believe that. I believe that. I believe that you can get more done. See, sometimes it's not going to be perfect on the lid. You stretch too much, but it's okay because you're not looking at the lid anyways. All right, Lisa. Oh, shit. Shoot. I said the wrong word. Sorry. See, I cut it. I almost did it. I'm fixing it now. I almost cut the wrong side. It's really hard. I did cut it a little bit. I don't think it's going to be noticeable though. Okay. So hard. Almost cut the wrong side, and it's very hard when you cut the wrong side to do with a punch. Almost doesn't even cut. So did a boo-boo here a little bit. But all I'm going to do to repair that, you don't even hardly see it, but just to make sure it stays safe, I'm going to put just a little bit of glue inside. And then it'll rain the crack. It should be fine. That's why I don't like cutting these ones. You hardly see it anyways. You see a little section of it right there. But it won't cut through. All right, one more for the go. Looks like she left for a little bit. Oh, she definitely did. It's got two people here now. It must be, who is it? Me, Marge, it must be you and, are you still here, Note Spinner? It must be just the two of us then. Everybody left the building. All right, I gotta get him. You gotta shut that down, please. That's too loud. I can hear the TV. Thank you. Oh, I'm done. I'm done. Woo hoo hoo. Done, done, done like a dinner. I got all my lids done. I'm going to do a little bit of coloring for now. Take a little bit of break. Together too. Some of my colors. Oh, what did I do here? Yeah, just the two of us. We looking candle in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. This isn't why me. I don't mind doing this a little bit. And then just go. I'll go back, wash my hands, and go back to the boxes. But this is not using the same muscle to do this. Let me put the boxes to show I was actually doing things besides the box. This. Oh. I couldn't. It's bad. I don't want to stay up too late. What time is it? 8:20. It's not bad. I was staying up too late. You know what time I got up today at? Take a guess what time I got up today at. No, no, later than that. Later than that. I got up at 12. That's how bad my sleeping habit is. And I'm going to force myself tonight to try to go to bed early. That is terrible. 12 o'clock is horrible for me. Horrible, I tell you. Horrible. Yeah, I don't have many papers left. Like I said, I got to find some more. That's it. I got any more left? Lots of boxes to do. But more papers. I have to find that same kind of paper. What song am I singing? Good song. You sing so well. I'm singing a song. I am confused, Marge. What kind of song am I singing? I didn't even. Are you talking about somebody else? Because I didn't think I was singing any song. Are you somewhere else? I see that twice. 12 o'clock is terrible for me. But then I was up really late. I couldn't sleep. I've been getting sleeping 4 or 5 in the morning. I'm staying up that late. So think about it. If you go 12, let's see how many hours of sleep that is. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's only 7 hours. I need 8 hours. It's between 6 and 7 hours sleep I'm getting. And I don't function on that. I'm not good. I need to have 8 hours sleep. My body tells me that. That's why I won't wake up. I'm like out of it. And it's like, oh my God, boy, did I need it because sleeping in so late. You were humming. Oh, I didn't know what I was thinking of. Oh, just the two of us. Olympic candle in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Is that the one we're talking about? You were humming a song. Just the two of us. I wasn't even thinking about I was humming a song. I'm just sitting there coloring. I only got one more to do. I did all that too. I gotta find some more paper. Finish this project I'm doing. It's kind of like, look at the paper it is. It's like, see, it's thicker than, it's not the white paper. I don't know if the white paper is going to work for me what I want to do. It's not the same thing. The computer keeps changing the emojis. Oh, yeah? Yay! Oh, like I said, I wish I had more. I like to wake up at 4. Wow, Marge, that's early. I don't like waking up at 4. I used to have to do that, but I did it for jobs and stuff, but I don't, no. You know, sometimes you have a natural, um, your body will wake up. If you go to sleep and then you wake up at a certain time, your body has that instinct. It's like built in you. Like when you're tired, if you, let's say you were in pitch dark, you'd probably know when to sleep. Your body would say, okay, I'm tired now. And then you go lay down and go to sleep. And then your body would wake you up and you'd know to be wide awake. The time, I don't know, we just have that in us. And mine, over the years, I've developed that I know that I'm supposed to not go to bed too early because that's not me, but I'm not supposed to get up really early either. That's never been my built-in thing forever. My normal instincts or whatever it is, time to sleep. Okay, I don't have it. I can't believe that's all I got left. I gotta find it. I need a lot more, and I don't know where I'm gonna get this paper because I couldn't find it yet. That thickness. I used to almost busy, almost like business card paper. No, it's thinner than that. I'm gonna try something. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some white paper and I'll see if I can get the same effects, but it's not, white paper's thicker than this. And this is too, oh, wait a minute. I tried using this. This is almost too thick. I'm gonna try one of this thing. See if I can do it. Oh, wrong one. I got the wrong punch. I'll be right back. Got a couple more. I found a couple more out on the floor. All right. This. I try this one. So it's thicker than that paper. I might not have a choice because I don't have enough of these. Well, let's try one. I'm gonna paint and see what happens. I'm gonna be flexible. It's not quite the same color either. Well, might have to do. I'll have to hide it within it so maybe you won't even see it. Absolutely, yeah. Whereas Lisa knows all about that. Apparently, she works some kind of printing press or something. But you're right. Lisa knows all about the weight of paper. You are absolutely right. This might work. It's still thicker than this one. This is not. Well, I thought I had enough of the same paper. Then when I realized how many I need to make of these, it didn't come out. I don't have enough. But I'm gonna do the best I can. Then I'll just cut this paper because I already colored over top of it. Okay. So I don't know if it'll make too, well, it's a little bit different in color. I'm not sure. It's not the same texture and it's off by a little bit in color, but see, it's not much shade differently that I think I could get away with it. I don't know if it's going to work what I want to do with it, but I'm going to try it anyways. What it is, I have a bunch of this. This is scrap paper I got. This is my mixed media paper, actually, right here, mixed media, which I plan on, like I said, I'm going to pull that out. Um, I think I'll pull it out. I want to finish these boxes, so I'm going to finish the boxes, and I might pull it out before I actually do that mini journal in the can. I'll come back and do a live stream, and I'm going to build the pages for the cancer journal because I always make mixed media ones way ahead. I let them dry really good, and then there'll be plenty dry for when I go and use them in the journal. So, I mean, that'd be great. I know I have colors to use. I'm going to use yellow in them. The cancer calls yellow, orange. I think I'm going to dab pink in it. We use stars and hearts. I got to get all that ready before I start doing it. I don't know if I got any silver. I wanted shiny silver to use in it. I don't know if I have any more of that left. We shall see. I might even put fingerprints in it. I might do that too. I might actually take my fingers and put it all over the mixed media or handprints maybe in it. That might be actually cool. I just might do that. Put my handprints in it. Yeah, got an idea with that. You were here. What color do you think if you were doing a journal? That's for you, note spinner. If you were doing a journal and you're going to do it for cancer, yeah. After sewing for 58 years, I finally understood why there are different weights, textures, and fibers of thread. Sergers, sewing machines, quilting, embroidery machines, and other specialty machines. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm going to ask you. I'm going to say to you, if you were putting colors for a journal, I think Marge, were you here? You were here with me when I want to see because Miss Southern Bell gave me colors. I know Lisa gave me colors. I need different threads to maximize the efficiency of machine. Oh, okay. Cool, knowing that. If you were going to do a journal for cancer, note spreader, what colors would you use? I'm going to do mixed media with it, and I'm going to do something kind of cool. Matter of fact, I I don't know if I have the material. I was thinking maybe I'm not going to say for sure yet. I have the material. I'm thinking of making this cover material one as a quilt, maybe, but I don't know yet. Or if I got the material for this. I saw an idea that I want to do, and I don't know for sure it's going to work for me what I want to do. I'm picturing a quilting cover with material for the journal. I'm thinking, okay, that's all done. Separate. Hoping it works. Oh, okay. Well, actually, what I thought was cool is I can go around here. We've got this thing right here that I did. I'll just use the other bottom cover to. So what I'm gonna do. Oh, no one. Ah, shoot. Hmm. There's more space in here. Let's see. That's not gonna work. Okay, there's no more space I can use on that. Okay, pink, yeah. Pink is good. I'm gonna use, that's all right. I'm gonna use yellow. Purple is for hope, I guess. So we're gonna put some yellow, pink, um, have to look, orange. By the way, you know what, Marge? Remember you said pink for me? Pink of breast cancer, that's all. No, you had given me a different color, besides pink. You said orange. And if you think about it, the cancer flower, the daffodil has orange in the center. So I kind of think that's a little bit cool. And then if I get the right die cut I want, I'm going to cut out, it's going to be, the leaves will be cut out green. The main flower will be cut out yellow. And I think the center of a daffodil is kind of an orangey color. So I'll be doing some die cuts like that too. Pretty quiet on here tonight, eh? Hey, you got, what do I got backwards? It is peachy orange in the center of the daffodil. You put 2021. Oh, did I put it? Where did I put it? Oh, on the beginning of this. Thanks, Christian. I probably did do it backwards. It's 2021, and I put 2120. Okay. Most are all yellow, sometimes with a white cup. Well, the daffodils I seen was, yeah, yellow and a little bit of, well, you want to call it peachy orange, but it has kind of orange. Whatever I got, that's what it's going to be. But but kind of orangey color, yeah. Somewhere like that. Something like that. Whatever I got in color. Oh, orange is the color of hope, because apparently purple represents hope. Purple represents the hope part of it. I think we'll make the main color yellow. I'll paint the sheets yellow. I think how I want to do this. I want to do it all yellow. I'll have to see. Hope I got enough gesso for to do this too. I need gesso for what I want to do. I can do one more and then take a break on this. Yeah, this is all my scrap paper, so this will work actually quite nicely. Using up my scrap paper to do this. This is all scrap that I'm working with right here. So this is good. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm running out of marker. I gotta get some more markers. It's only good for so much, and then I run the marker down. It'll be no good. I have to get some more. So this makes me take a break from doing it because I won't have any marker by the time I'm done. Hey, MT, are you still there? Did you fall asleep? What are you doing, Christian, out there? Are you still here with me? You're popping around all over. What are you doing tonight? You're popping all over? Doing anything? All right, I'm almost done this one. I don't have it. Well, I did this. I don't have any color on, so you know what I could do, actually. I just thought about it. Actually, this. I can actually, this be my last one right here. I just have to color it in on here and cut it out. Yeah, I went through one used marker, two brand new ones to do what I'm doing. Oh well. Like I said, if I could find red paper, I would have never did this. But I want red because all the decorations I'm doing for my bathroom is red. Cool. All I gotta do is cut it out. You're not doing too much. Is that what you're saying to me? Oh, wrong one. I almost did it again. Oh, I don't really force it on there anymore. Shoot. Yay! I'm gonna wash my hands and do some more boxes. Oh, welcome back. Are you working on any diamond paintings, Christian? I think we'll change this, fix this up before I get off. I put the wrong year on here. What are your favorite brands of punches? Brands? Well, I'm going to tell you, probably my favorite brands of punches is Stampin' Up. I love Stampin' Up. I love this one's a Martha Stewart. It's not my favorite. Right here, it's the only one I could get in a 1-inch punch. I don't like these kind of punches. They're hard to work with. I don't like them. So that's Martha Stewart. And Stampin' Up is this. Nope, that's not even Stampin' Up. It's just this brand. EK is okay. Stampin' Up's the best, but this is EK right here. EK. That's okay. But Stampin' Up's my favorite brands of stamps is Stampin' Up. Then EK's not bad. Not bad. I got another one here I can do. And that concludes all my paper. I'm going to throw this all in the garbage after I'm done. And I'm going to need a new marker pretty soon. There we go. Use all this up. So I get a new marker. Okay, this is all garbage. Got a garbage pile coming up in a minute. Finish coloring this. Can't use this anymore, so I'm going to close this up. That's done for today. Done like a dinner. You can tell my marker's starting to die too. It was so pointy when I first got it. What kind of stamps? You said, what are your favorite brands of punches? What's your favorite brand of punches? Note spinner, what do you like to use? I'm going to, what I want to do next, like I said, another thing I want to start. Let me start a little bit of the pages for the journal. Yeah, I might have a change of plan though. We'll see. only do so many boxes, and then I get bored with it too, and I take a break, and then I come back and do some more. Has anybody ever cooked with a halogen oven before? A lot of people haven't even heard of a halogen oven before, I noticed. Are those 1.5 circle? This one is, yes, that's 1.5 inch circle. Yeah. Oh, 1 and 3. Oh, sorry. Wait. Where was it? Yeah, it's 1.5. Yeah, it's 1.5. That's 1.5. 1.5. That's 1 inch. And I am done. I'm going to clean up my mess here so I can come back and talk. I'll do a few boxes and take a break again because I can only do so many. It hurts my arm after, like I said. All right, so that's done for today. I got no more circles. So I'm going to leave that right there. I'll be right back. I just got to put this in the garbage. I want to clean up my mess after I'm done because I don't want to go to bed. I've been leaving too much mess and I don't like it when I wake up. So if I clean as I talk to you guys before I get off, it's much easier. Okay. All right. To any questions you got asked? Here we go. Look at. I thought I'd open it up and say hi, guys. There. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave this on for a little bit so you can see me. I wonder if I wanted to do. Did you actually see me crafting? Right there. If I go right here. There. Okay. My shirt off so I don't look respect. Look, I got water on it. All right, so right there. You can't see it if I do that, right? No. Just wondered how I could do this. You see all the mess in front of my back. Wow, is that for messy? I'm gonna push this down a bit. You actually see that? Nope. See, it's hard to do a computer and have both, where you actually see somebody doing it. I just thought I'd say hi for a little bit and come up here this way, so you know who I am. And let's do some boxes. Yeah, that's what's sad about it. Can't do it both. Oh, well. Yeah, you can see all the little bugs going too. They drive me crazy. I'm trying to work on the gnats in my house. Wow, what a mess. You can almost see the mess back there. That's all my Christmas stuff on the table. Ooh, that doesn't work out at all. Hey, hi, Kathleen. Hi, you are gorgeous. Thanks, Marge. I don't think I'm gorgeous, but I appreciate that. That's nice. Thank you. Hi, Kathleen. How are you doing? I just thought I'd put a little personal to my channel to my friends here instead of always putting. I don't put it up, but I can't. It's hard to craft. Seriously, to get. See, now you can see it. Look at. I'm working at this little section here. Um. Oh no, I'm still organized my craft room. Well, it's mess. It's not. I don't know. What you're seeing back there is all my village is over there and my table, and to me it looks very messy. Like seeing you on camera. I'm trying. I don't like being on camera. You know that, Kathleen. But I thought I'd do a little bit of. I was trying to do more and widen my horizon to, but I really, see, you can't even see me craft at all. That's the point to that. Right? When you show your body, you can't craft at all. So you see me, okay? It's not that I want to show myself, but I got to put it down here because you can't even see what I'm actually crafting. So I don't mind going like this, and you can still see me craft, and you still see me. That's how you doing, Kathleen? Anyways, how's it going? I was just thinking about you too. I was thinking, where's Kathleen? I wonder where she is. Were you watching some TV? I was thinking you were watching TV too. Stay away from the TV, Kathleen. I know what's going on. It's not good for a lot of people to watch that mess going on TV. I've seen it. I've been peeping through. We had is everywhere too. Okay, man. We had food cans piled in the dining room for the food bank, boxes of clothes and shoes for the donations, and I'm gathering some things for my friend's free clinic. Oh, okay. We got a lot of cleaning going on. Yeah. So I'm just staying away. I know what's going on the TV, and I'd prefer crafting than being depressed on that stupid crap going on TV. And I'm going to call it crap. Stupid people. All right. Okay. That is how I've learned to make the little boxes. That is how I learned to make the little boxes. Yeah, it's hard. If I I don't mind showing my face, but I'm getting past that stage of not showing my face so everybody knows who I am. But crafting makes it so awkward to do that. I'm just telling you. Um, I've watched, oh, cool, Christmas movie. Good. I'm happy that you've been watching Christmas movies. I love them. There's a lot of good ones. And to me, they always cheer me up. I'm telling you. You know what else I want to tell you? What other shows I like? That is how okay. I was going to tell you, I really like the, because it's kind of my cup of tea too, is remodeling houses. So on Netflix, they got that. Oh, N8. Wait a minute. I forgot the initials of it. It's initials, and it's all remodeling guys like the brothers. They're Canadian, the brothers, but they got a lot of American ones too. Teams that are so good at remodeling houses. They take old houses and make them look amazing. I love that. Besides Christmas movies, that's another one I like doing. You guys like them? Kathleen, you like those shows where they remodel the houses? You know, like they would take your house, like an older house, and then make it into something so cool. They either extend upstairs or they would do something and make houses so incredibly cool. The older houses, I love it. There's a couple. There's this other couple where are they at? Tennessee or Kentucky or somewhere in there, and they take a house. I would love for them to do a house. I wish I had the money for my daughter. They take a house, and the budget isn't too bad. I mean, it's a lot of money but I'm just saying for a house, you give them 125,000 and say, okay, can you do this? They buy a house, they fix up almost the whole house. Oh yeah, they fix the whole house up, and it is freaking gorgeous. The house, just gorgeous. Let's see. Oh, that looks good. There we go. One less box. I want to do the bottom so I can finish the boxes up, and then I'm gonna kind of like design how I want to set up the boxes. But I love those remodeling shows. Oh, I do. I like them equal to the Christmas movies. This one's a little off. I shouldn't use that bone folder. That's why I don't totally like using a bone folder, because if you fold it with it, it creases so much that you can't adjust it after. So it's kind of one of the reasons I don't like using a bone folder. I have to make sure it's in place, the right place before I use it. And you know what I wanted to do, Kathleen? I didn't do it at that angle box. I still haven't taken the time to figure out how I did it. But I want to do that. I want to come on here and do the angle box, because I think it's going to be a really cool box, the self-closing box, and show you how to do that at a later date. Anyway, hey, Elise. Anyways, I want to tell you, came back from the specialist, all done, everything's good, and I know everybody that was with me knows what I'm talking about. So I'm happy to say it. I was still a little worried about the biopsy part for my mouth, but when he went and checked everything up, he said everything's good, and I said, "You did a good job, Doc. You did a good job on my mouth." Hubby and I don't have for that for years as contractors. I really don't like watching other people do it. They use mega bucks for those projects, supplies out of this world now. They do, but there's some of them are really cool projects. Some of them are really well done. I think they are. Okay. Yeah, it was great news. I was very happy. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't that worried the way they didn't make me feel scared, but just a little bit, thinking there's something wrong, and then found out. Um, oh, did I tell you, Kathleen? You haven't been here. Did I tell you I'm going to be doing I have no idea how I'm going to sell it yet, okay? But did I tell you that we're going to construct a cancer journal? This is I don't know how I'm going to sell it because I'm not a good salesperson, but I'm going to attempt to. I'm going to attempt to make a cancer journal and try to sell it and give the money to cancer. How's that? But whether I sell it or not, I don't know. Like I told you, I'm the worst seller. I have all kinds of journals. I've never sold anything. But if I could possibly sell the journal, the money will go for cancer. So anybody want to give me some ideas on it, you are all welcome to add to what I've already done. I had some points from Miss Southern Belle, and Lisa gave me some. So whoever wants to add to that, I'm going to be doing mixed media like I did before. I'm going to do, I don't know if I'm going to do 4 signatures or 2 or 3. I haven't decided that yet, but it's going to be a journal. I hope to make it a really cool one like I've made in the past, if not better, and put it up for sale. So hopefully it'll be cool. I ordered some special stuff for it. Good news. Yeah, so you can give me all your, I call it 2 cents, but you know what I mean? That's a good, give me all your good 2 cents is a good thing. Because everybody gives me a little bit of ideas. And so I bought a couple die cuts for daffodils because I didn't have anything for daffodils. So I got 2 die cuts. I've ordered some, they're charms that are pink for cancer, the cancer for ladies' breast cancer. And it looks like a little angel. Everything has to be inspiring. I really don't want to mention the word, my ideas are worth 5 cents. Anyways, and I'm going to, wait a minute. Neutrals are popular in our area, browns, beige, olives, colors that of wood log walls throughout the house. Oh yeah? You know what? If we're talking about decorating, I don't follow what everybody else does. I really don't. I might blend in a little bit so the house doesn't look ridiculous in the neighborhood if you ever try to resell it. But my house, if I built it from scratch or redesigned it and had the money, I don't want it to look like anybody else's house. Olive green's cool in the house on the outside, yeah. But I've seen nice colors, nice mint. Depends on where you live. Like if you were in an area where you're in New Orleans or something, you can actually go pinks and greens and purples, and it'd actually be quite cool. Depending on where you live, would be nice. I like one out of the box. I don't have to have the same box as everybody else. I gotta have it different too. Inside pants. Inside pant. What is inside pants? Love the log cabin look. Inside paints. Inside paints. Inside paints. Oh, inside. You like it for inside. Okay. Inside paints is olive green. Yeah, olive green's a nice color. It is. I actually did my room. It's in the what color? It's kind of like it's not. It's a kind of lime green more than an olive green. I know pants. I said pants, and it's paints. I got it. Um, I got it. We did the plank walls because we wanted it solid and strong like a log cabin. We don't plan on selling at our age. Yeah, I got ya. Right now my walls are gray with navy accent walls. Kitchen is yellow. Just like you don't like yellow, okay. Yellow can be pretty, depends on what you put it with though. I mean, I like all the colors as long as that's me. If they kind of blend in, um, then it looks cool. Any color you kind of blend in, whether you like it or not. It's okay. You know what? I actually think that would be kind of cool sometimes when you don't like a specific color to make a neutral color and then accent with the colors, little punch of colors with reds or whatever color you want with accent pillows or whatever you want. So pick a main neutral color and then put accents to it is kind of cool too. Right now my walls are okay. Yeah. You just like the yellow. Yeah. Let's put a little more in. Hey, how's it going, fishing? Hey, doll. Fishing's in the building. You guys are all coming out. The night, it's like the night shift coming on now. The night shift's here. Uh, there we go. That's good. Try the box. That'll work nicely. Hey, Kathleen, are you doing any of these or too many? Are you going to do this advent calendar? Maybe later? I'm not. I was just figuring. I think they said by the time I was done, I'll have 168 boxes done. Wish I could quilt. I can't sew with the damn. You don't have to sew to quilt. I'm gonna show. You don't have to sew to quilt. There. Does a lake of lava count? Okay, just for off a live stream. See. Oh, fine. Well, thanks. So just for off a live stream, seeing y'all were on drop by. Well, thank you for dropping by. We appreciate that. I appreciate it. There's a lava count. Lava. Okay, Fidget, you bad boy. You're gonna get me in trouble. You wait a minute, fishing. What are you up to? Just for off a live stream. Just either way, that sounds. I don't want to go there. I'm gonna get myself in crazy. Fish is crazy. Yeah. Oh boy, I better stop it right now. I'm gonna get myself in trouble again. I live for trouble. Uh, that's hilarious. Uh, fishing. That's funny though. Sorry, I gotta stop it. Uh, I got a mind of its own sometimes. Fishing. Thank you for putting it there. You're funny, but bad boy. Don't have to sew. How do the fabric pieces get attached? I'm confused. You can actually use glue, but that's not what I'm talking about. You don't need a sewing machine, is what I'm trying to talk to you. Boy, smarty pants tonight. You don't need a sewing machine to sew, is what I'm trying to tell you. And you actually could put things together with glue too, fabric, if you wanted to. These are smarty panties tonight. Smarty panties. I'm gonna start being a smarty pants to you, Lisa. You're gonna be live streaming. I'm gonna smarty pants you. I'm gonna fix your little wig and your little smarty panties. I'm too nice to people. I don't sit there. I'm not smarty pants when I can come up with lots of things. I don't say anything. Ugh. Is that too rough now? Can you handle me, Lisa? Can you handle it? Can you handle me? I don't want anybody to get upset. Just kidding. Can you handle it? Oh, that's nice. You can't handle the truth. Who that shit says that anyways? You can't handle the truth. If my son John can sew, anybody can sew. Yeah, well, I don't know if she was, yeah, I guess. I'm just saying she was like being smarty pants using a sewing machine, but you can hand sew things too. You don't have to have a sewing machine, is what I was getting at. You can hand sew, which I'm going to do something like that too. I'm trying to figure, I don't know if I have the material, but I'm trying to do, I might do the cover part, at least sewing it, but I'm not going to guarantee that. I actually want to take some material and hand sew different materials together to kind of do a quilted cover for this, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to like it or not, but that's what I was thinking. You can't handle the truth. Yeah, that's Jack Nicholson. That's what it is. Can't handle the truth. I don't even. Wait. I don't even have so much. Yeah, we're talking about not sewing though. I'm not going to be using. I'm going to be using. I'm going to try something, Lisa. I have no idea it's going to work. What I want to do, but I want to do a quilting thing, and now to see, I might have to use embroidery thread so you can actually see the thread. So that's my brain. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to work or not. But you can sew without a sewing machine. You can hand sew things, which is cool. And I'm going to do that. I'm not going to use a sewing machine on this. At least I don't think so. Unless I do some tags or something. I don't know. Wasn't planning on sewing. Oh, she does. Yes, she did. Oh, Kathleen. I was just talking about her too. I was talking about a couple people. You want to know another crafter I was talking about too, Kathleen? I wish she was here, but it doesn't matter. Katrina does beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff, but also we haven't seen her for a while, but she said she keeps missing my lives. Hang on a minute. Mini oh, I don't her title's really long. Come on, Kathleen, help me out. Or Lisa, you like doing that? Making a hand sewn quilt square mash. Yeah. There's different people that you don't have to you don't have to. I did stuff hand sewing it too. It's a lot of work, but it's beautiful stuff. What was that though? Mini Coop? Is that Mini Coop something? Oh, I feel bad. I not remember her name exactly. Mini Coop. Her stuff, she got a hold of me. She said, I'm sorry I keep missing your live streams. And I said, well, I'm on tonight if you want to come on and join me. But I looked at her stuff. Oh my God, just like Katrina, I have to call her out. It makes me kind of ticks me off when I see these talented crafters and they get low numbers and I know they're good. They're to me a crafter's, you know, is very versatile. And I think these people are really good. Katrina's one, and this Minnie Cooper, she's doing some amazing stuff with just creating projects that are amazing. She like I looked at her stuff and I was like, oh my God, she's doing it for a charity for to help substance abuse. One of her friends is in regards to raising money. They're doing some kind of event to raise money for people that have substance abuse or something, families and something like that. Okay. And so she is volunteering. She always said she didn't have a lot of money, so she hand makes her stuff, which is amazing to me. She made a beautiful journal. And so she had to create a box. So she's creating the boxes, and those are going to be raffled off for money to raise money for substance abuse families and stuff like that. And the one I saw, the last one, was she's trying to design it for a guy so that maybe some guy would be interested, or at least, buy it to donate. And she made a beautiful journal. She's trying to make it really, oh, I almost cut this. I wasn't supposed to do that. A journal. She made these coasters that look like record players. What else did she do? I don't know, the whole box. She designed the box to look like leather. And I was just flabbergasted of how creative this woman is. And all with stuff that she has around the house. That's just like Katrina. Katrina's the same way. She does stuff with all kinds of stuff, including material, taking bed sheets and making a skirt out of it. That to me is a very talented person, as far as I'm concerned, with no recognition at all how good they are. Katrina's so good, and so is Minnie Cooper. She's very good. I think I'm saying her name right. You know what I'm talking about, you guys? Minnie Cooper or whatever. Am I saying it right? It's a really long name. She used to come to my channel all the time, and so I just started looking at her. I knew she was good anyways. I saw her stuff before, and she can do all kinds of stuff in the crafting world. And both of them are doing stuff for charity, which is another cool thing. When you do stuff for charity, I think that's really nice. That's something nice for somebody else. I wish I still had my quilt, my grand. Oh my God, you remind me of something. I wonder if I should show you guys. You want to see? I don't know if I can find it. Wish I had my quilt. My grandmother made for me. It was so comfortable. I have a quilt that is set on my husband's side of the family. I think his great grandmother made it, and I'm saving it. I'm giving it to my daughter, but I didn't give it to her yet. But she knows it's hers, and oh my God, you can tell the good work on something that somebody did hand quilted. I made a quilt before for my my niece when she was born, a baby quilt, but I used the sewing machine. I didn't use the hand quilting stuff. I don't know where it is. I think it's in my closet downstairs. I don't know if I want to run downstairs and get it to show you, but nonetheless, it's really pretty, this quilt. It's amazing work. Oh yeah. I made a beautiful. Did you make it? I made a beautiful. What's a crazy quilt? I bet you did. I would check with mom. Yeah. So you made a beautiful. What's a crazy quilt? Does that mean it's all kinds of designs? I bet you it was beautiful, Kathleen. I bet you. Oh yeah, and look at it. I'm gonna do next, Kathleen. I did not forget this. I have many projects. This is one I want to finish. So that's why I'm really determined to get all these boxes done. But I got some projects I want to do besides just doing boxes and everything. I am going to do the journal. This one. I'm going to make that into a journal, the one you talked about before. I'm going to make it, I think, into a fairy journal. I was just talking about it before you were here. Let me show you. Is one colorful fabrics are cut out and it turns out like a, oh, I think that's cool. I bet you that'd be gorgeous. I give a lot of credit to people who quilt. There's a lot of hard work gone into it and they're gorgeous stuff. Gorgeous. Anybody that knows about quilting, you know that they put a lot of work into it. When I was I like heavy quilt that helps me sleep better. Oh yeah. When I was in Arizona, did I show you? I thought I did a live stream. I brought people with me, but maybe I didn't. I swear I did. It was, they had a quilting event going on there when I was in Arizona where we were staying. And oh my God, these ladies were super talented. They were from, I don't know if they're from all over the states or Arizona. These quilts were absolutely, no, that's it. I could have joined it. That's what it is. They had different clubs you could join at the resort I was staying at, and one was a quilting club. So the quilting club had all these I could use the stuff to quilt with, and if I wanted to do a course, then I had to pay the money for the course, and I think I had all the material, but they were gorgeous quilts. Gorgeous, gorgeous. We got, yeah, I heard of the new weighted comforters folks are using. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, I got one from, I love Cracker Barrel too. Oh my God. You guys make me jealous. I love Cracker Barrel. You know, there's none in Canada. My favorite restaurant to eat, my favorite restaurant to buy Pop Rocks, and my favorite restaurant to buy stuff and eat is Cracker Barrel. Oh my God. I would tell you, it goes right up there with the restaurants I love all over where I've eaten. I think that's got to be one of my top restaurants, is Cracker Barrel. I just love it. And I wish we had one here. That's how much I love it. Well, who doesn't like Cracker Barrel? Is there somebody that doesn't like it? What is that? I'm still working on my crazy quilt. I did 3 months of research on stitching and bought books of stitches before I started it. I'm trying to make almost every line of stitcher around it. Nice. That sounds very nice. I'm sure that's a lot of work what you're doing. Sounds nice though. Very nice. How late is it anyway? Late am I on? Oh, it's only 9:30. I thought I was gonna do another late night, but it's not too bad. Oh, we have a hobby log. Oh, don't even start me on that too, fishing. Stop it. Stop it, you guys. Stop it, fishing. Jeez, my favorite craft store is Hobby Lobby too. You guys are gonna make me crazy. I have nothing like that. No Hobby Lobby, no Cracker Barrel. I mean, we have some stuff that some restaurants that are pretty good, but stop it. You're gonna be in trouble, man. In my channel, you are in trouble. Give me freaking Cracker Barrel, then he gives me Hobby Lobby. Oh my God, stop! I'm just kidding. Hey, this is one of my projects here. That's for you, Kathleen. I'm setting this up. This is going to be a fairy journal. Joanne's too is nice too, Lisa. Joanne's is nice. I like Joanne's, but Hobby Lobby's #1 for crafting and Cracker Barrel's for restaurants. That's pick something else, fishing. I'm going to probably tell you, you're probably picking the top things I like in the States. I'm sure you are. Anyways, we're going to make that smooth, and that's the little journal. I think I'm going to make it in pink. And I got all my little, I had these before, but I don't have any more fairy charms, but I'm going to use these ones. So that's going to be a fairy charm journal box. I love craft stores, fishing. You get me started on it, and then I can't shut up about it. I'm telling you. I already did the measuring early with everybody. So it's a 1/2 inch high by 3 inches, 8/8. No, is it 8/8? Or is it 8/16? I don't know. Little dots, so it's 8/16. I think that's what it is. And 2 4/8. So that's what I'm doing. This one here, remember, to save it for a journal. I didn't forget. I'm going to level this off. I got a napkin that's fairy napkins on it. This is going to be peachy pink like this. I really like this color right here. I don't know if I got the same paint, but I think I'm going to put it this color. So it should be cute. That's one of the projects I'm going to work on. And it'll be called, I guess, what am I going to call it? Journal in a tin. That's what, something like that. Journal in a tin? Yeah. I'll call it something like that when I go live stream that. I got that on the go. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I got stuff together to do that. And then I got the cancer one. I got started on that too. So I still need a lot more stuff. I don't have any paper. So I'm going to come across with probably the first thing I do to start. It's going to be, it's going to be months to do this journal. I don't take a day. So I'm thinking pretty soon I'll be doing some mixed media. I'll start that. The mixed medias are going to be the subsections, the signatures. Remember, I couldn't even say signatures before. The signatures in the journal is what I'm going to do first. And then I'm going to try to do some specific paper for it. I'm thinking of even embroidering on some paper or cardstock. I want to do a design that, yeah, I don't know. I might do it in front of you guys. I don't know yet. I have to see because it's been a while since I did crocheted with a really little string to crochet with. I want embroidery thread. I'd have to do that. What my idea is, I don't know if it's going to work or not, but I want to crochet with embroidery thread. You think Lazy Girl would be a winner? Lazy Girl. No, I do not think they're going to Lazy Girl. I don't think they're going to think Lazy Girl's a winner. Oh, are you? Lazy Girl. Lazy lady, lazy lady. I'm looking at gingerbread. Lazy. Wait a minute. I'm looking at gingerbread houses on ball. What do you mean talking about edible ones? Come on. Lady is better. Yeah, I give lady is better than girl. I think it's funny, but I don't know what he's trying to invent a new thing. Do you think people are going to go popular? Why don't you shop at Lazy Lady, where you can get an already made bed? I don't know. Lazy Lady. Come on down, people, to Lazy Lady, where you can just test out the beds by laying down on the bed. I don't know. I just. What do you say on that? How do you promote Lazy Lady? Come on down. Every lady can be lazy. I want to do stand up where I sit in a lazy boy. Yeah, I'm sure that'll go well. Sure. I want to do stand up. Give that a shot. See how famous you get there fishing. Uh, it's past your bedtime. I have a double recliner. Is still not big enough for me and the three dogs. Yeah, because you get a couple of bigger girls. You get a couple of bigger girls. Cute though. Cute, very cute, very cute. Oh, we go to bed now. No, better good night and stay well. Be blessed. She say it's past. No, it says past your bedtime. Are you going to bed, or it's my bedtime, or is it fishing's bedtime? Is it past your bedtime? It's past your bedtime. If you are going to bed, there, good night, sweet dreams. There, note spinner. And if not, well, hang on and stay tight. Hang tight. Is it my bedtime? I don't know. I'm confused. Whose bedtime? Maybe it's my bedtime. I didn't know it. I don't know. Whose bedtime is it? I need a big man recliner. I make most things look small. Are you a big guy? Is what you're trying to say, fishing? Are you a big? You're not a big guy, are you? It doesn't matter, anyways. We're looking for a guy. We're looking for a fella. We want somebody funny and cute and sweet. I need Well, we miss somebody. That's all I'll say. I miss somebody. And if I'll tell you what, as soon as I go, you'll know who I'm missing. If I do this, you guys will know as soon as I go. The farmer in the dell, the farmer in the dell. Hi ho the dairy-o, the farmer in the dell. The farmer takes the wife. The farmer takes the wife. Hi ho the dairy-o, the farmer takes the wife. All right. Next. Next. I want to do a different color because I'm tired of doing that one. Let's do Santa Claus. It comes out better. SCTV, Tex and Edna Organ Emporium. Boyle's Organ Emporium. That doesn't sound good. Mars, they do have gingerbread competitions. I don't know if they have it here, but in the States. Oh my God. I don't know if I could go. I would go for a competition if somebody came with me in the States. I would help somebody that wants to join a gingerbread. Who would want to do a gingerbread? Have you seen? Yeah, I have. Something like that. That's the song for Bonanza. We got David in the house. Oh, thanks. I went to go get it. Thanks, whoever got it for me. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend, David. Okay. Is that Bonanza song? So, have you seen Bonanza? Not too big. Bonanza, I love Bonanza. Are you Hoss? Are you trying to tell me you're big like Hoss? I loved Hoss, actually. I used to watch Bonanza as a kid, and I loved Hoss. I'm getting it mixed up, but I am doing the right part of it in the beginning, right? Hey Nana, what are you making, sweetie? Oh, sweetie, I get called sweetie because you must see my sexy arms. My sexy arm. Look, I burnt my arm right here. Look. Ouch, baby. That actually, you know what's really good about being old? You burn yourself and you don't remember where you burnt yourself from, so it couldn't have been that bad. I looked after and I went, I think I burnt it on the. Nope, don't remember. Oh, good. Come on. No, it won't show up, little snowman. That's too bad. You did love Hoss too. I loved Hoss, Kathleen. And he said, "What you making?" He said, "What you making?" I said, David, 2010. I'm making a box. Box. I'm making a baking box. Do. Oh yeah, like a what a last dance for romance tonight. Look, you got me. It's past the witching hour. Now I'm going like the last dance for romance tonight. I need you by me, beside me, to guide me, to hold me, to scold me. Cause when I'm bad, I'm so bad. I don't know. I'm making that up. There, it's a box, David. Box. This is what I made a box. I'm making boxes. I'm making boxes. I'm making boxes. All right, this is the lids. Ooh, I like that song too. Last dance for romance tonight. I need you by me, beside me, to guide me, to hold me, to scold me, cause when I'm bad, I'm so bad. Isn't that Donna? I forgot. Let's dance. Come on, who knows that song? Who sang it? I remember. I want to say it's Donna or something. I'm shutting the doors. I'm holding everybody in. You're a hostage in my channel now. Not that's like Hoss. Giddy on. You're hostages. You're not going anywhere. You're staying. You're stuck in my channel tonight. That's it. No one's leaving. Because you're on Bonanza. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, David, you're too young for knowing Bonanza, aren't you? You know Bonanza? Bonanza. Yeah, that's pretty. Looks pretty. Okay. He says, hey, Kathleen, how are you today? David says, hi, Kathleen. Hi, Kathleen. I think Nana went to 19 hours. I have. You can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. David, you can't handle the truth. Jack Nicholson. You just can't handle the truth. Actually, the last time I did this, I was getting teased by I was nipping. Maybe I should nip. Maybe I should have. I never had a nip. I never had a little bit of a nip. Imagine that. Imagine that. You can see my hands and you can see as I drink the wine, a little nip to let me go to sleep tonight. I have a little bit of a nip and a tuck. Where'd everybody go, David? It's just me and you talking. It's just me and you talking, David. You cheeky little David. Cheeky David. Cheeky. Did you leave the building, David, so I can call you cheeky? Don't leave. I want to be able to call you cheeky. Cheeky. Nippers are good. It's what we call miniature bottles of liquor. Oh, nippers? Is that what you call? Y'all might be lurking, Nana. Do 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 do. What's the song? Give David, sing me a song about lurking song. Oh, I don't want to do that song. I have to have another lurking song. Oh, the lurking songs are on this computer. I got the wrong computer tonight. Woo-hoo. David, how is Australia? What is the weather like? Nip and a tuck. She says nippers are good. I have little bottles. I do. I have the big bottles and the little bottles. And I'm trying to actually they're advertising something here for February, the month of February in Canada. They're talking about what are they? They're advertising something about not drinking, supporting something by not drinking, something like that. In Canada, they are. Everyone went quiet, David. Are you still there? Ooh, it's quiet in here. I'm all alone in the dark. Crafting away. Great. I'm trying to think what else I'm working on. What am I working on? There all might be lurking, and that's the last thing I see. David, are you still here? Did you leave the building? I gotta pull these together now. Hey, I'm getting it done. How many I got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Still got a lot more to do, but I didn't do half yet. A hot one day, cold next day, and warm. Canadian folk don't drink like an Irish walks out of the bar. The Canadian folk don't drink like that's not true. I've had my days of drinking. That's why I'm careful. Um, I want to say Canadian probably drink the like anybody else does around here. But I think Canadians can drink. Yeah, that's not something to brag about. That's why I'm not drinking as much as I used to. Because when I was 17, I drank. You know what? When you're in the army, it comes with drinking. It just does. Alcohol comes with drinking. And so let's just say I had my fill when I was younger. I don't need my fill anymore. Look, I know a few y'all. Look at it. Now he gets us drunk. A few of y'all like booze. First, it was like really sweet. Canadian folks don't drink like an Irishman walks out of the lit bar. Now he says, I know a few of y'all like booze. we went from not being drinkers to now we're drunks. uh Fishing, you're so funny. You are cute. I don't know what you look like, but I can see that I'm gonna call you Hoss. Uh-oh. Who's leaving the building? Is it who's talking? Just Marge is still there laughing. We got fishing. And David, cheeky David, are you still here? We don't know who left the building yet. And I know Kathleen sometimes if she leaves it's internet issues. So and Lisa could be there, but I'm not sure. Lisa could be falling asleep on me. We can make Lisa fall asleep because she worked too hard today. Da 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 and good night. Do 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 do. So I was taken away from my. Oh, that's all right. It's okay. I can see you're here. Sorry, I was taken away by gingerbread. Gingerbread been taken away. Hey, what do you want to do with gingerbread? Anyways, I want to make a Pac-Man gingerbread. Oh, that's cute. What do you want to do that for? Just for something to do? Gingerbread are cute. I don't know if I have a cutter for gingerbread. It sounds cute though. You could do it. A gingerbread, but do you think it's still good to do after Christmas, or I'm just asking, or is this for next year? Is it for now or for next year? If you ever do a gingerbread one, oh, there I got to see Santa on this one. This is cute. Ho ho ho! We see Santa Claus, Santa Claus, Santa Claus. Let me put them together. I'm kind of lining up all these little boxes that match. Santa Claus. Uh, Who didn't like the Pac? Who didn't like Pac-Man? I like Pac-Man. I still like Pac-Man. Make sure it is the right way. I want the little deals up. There we go. I loved Mrs. Pac-Man, all the Pac-Mans. I have loved Pac-Man. I still like it. I like it. Wouldn't that be cute? You want to do a gingerbread Pac-Man? That'd be cute. Can I do a gingerbread? Well, hey, hi. I was wondering where you were. How's everything? Were you busy today, Mr. Mike? Were you busy today? Mike, I like the Mike, just Mike, I like. Oh, wow. That was the game back in the day. I still like it. I think it would be cute to do. What if we did a journal on Pac-Man? Marge, that would be cute, eh? Or any, what about a cake? A journal or a cake on Pac-Man? What do you think of that? You can do the gingerbread house, and I could do a cake, or I could do, because Pac-Man's not that bad. I have a Pac-Man frog. You do? Yes, another one. He is tiny. Oh, you got another frog. Did you? I have a Pac-Man frog. I got another one. He is tiny right now. Oh, aren't did you? I remember you telling me they don't last that long, or there's something pretty. They're not poisonous though, right? They're not poisonous. They don't bite. Not find out. Our restaurant was closed. Had to go to another one. Oh, so you went out to eat today? Is that where you were? For Christmas next year. I like it. I like it. Hey, Marge, me and you. I'll help you, Marge. Me and you, Marge. We can make a gingerbread together. That's Pac-Man. That sounds cute. Planning next year. Hey, that's what I do. I'm working on next year too, if you think about it. Nothing wrong with planning ahead. I like it. That's what I do. That's what I do. So did you just get back? Did you get back? Just get back? I think you missed rehomed my other one for a friend who wanted one. They can live 10 years. I think I've liked that. I don't know if I don't, you know what? Passion, I'm not going to promise this, but that would be kind of, maybe it would be interesting to have if I didn't have the cats. I'd have to think about it. 10 years though. What do I do with the passion? What do you do if you take off? I'd have to have somebody babysit the frog. If I went out to see my daughter out west, wouldn't I have to have somebody to watch the frog, or it would die? Yeah, yeah, I think they probably do live in a fish tank. They probably do. Probably right. You're probably right. You're probably right, sir. You're probably right. You can totally have one with cats. Have a screen top on the tank. Okay. But what happens if I take off? I'm not going to bring it with me. So what do? You have to have somebody eat. They eat every few days. That's what I mean. So you need somebody to feed it every couple of days. Okay. Are they that expensive to buy? I don't even know if you could buy a Pac-Man frog here, even if I wanted one. I'm not sure I could buy one here. I got to see it though. It's a baby one. Yeah. What did you show it already yet? Depends on how long you've gone for. Did you already show it? Did you do a video on it or show it yet? What's happening on Mike YouTube? What's happening on YouTube, Mike? Wait a minute. Been watching the info. Oh, yeah, I know what's going on. I don't want to talk about it here. Mike can talk about it somewhere else. I know exactly what's going on. And da, 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 da. Mike's not going to talk about it here because he knows I don't like talking about all that stuff. It's a crazy world, and that's what I'll say right now. Yeah. Mike's not Mike. Mike, I promised Mike I wouldn't talk about it, and I've been trying to be really good about it. And yeah, yeah, all that crap or crap. Yeah. So yeah, and I promised Mike. Mike's not allowed to talk about it, but I told him I wouldn't talk about it either, out of respect. So that's what we'll say on that. It's okay, Mike. I'm not. It's all good. I kind of figured you were watching it anyways. All that's crap. All right. So this is a happy place. I can watch. Let's put it this way. I will not get into it, but I can watch politics anytime I'm not on my live stream. This is a happy place. That's what I want. All five of us. I've built my channel on happiness. That's why there's five of us here. That's what I think is funny. But yeah, it's a happy zone. That's why there's only five people here that are happy because you're here. If you're happy and it all clap your hands. I have to keep informed is all. Yes. I'm not against it. I get it. So do I. I know what's going on and I'm watching TV too, but I don't watch it much because it's too stupid. All that crap going on. So, anyways, that's it. I will leave it at that. All your energy makes us happy. Do I have that much energy? If you're happy and you know, clap your hands. Where's David? David needs this energy. David needs it. David, where are you, David? David, 2010. Cheeky little guy, come out to play. I have total energy. Hey, Will's here too. Hi, Will. Good evening. Hey, Will, fasten your seatbelt. You're so funny. I'm not going to take you on a ride. I'm just having fun, Mike. Just a little fun. And I got to get some stuff done, so I'm having fun and getting some stuff done. Hey, that rhymes. Having fun, getting stuff done. Right. There you go. And you have been here, so I'll tell you what's going on. I am going to make a cancer journal too. So these are upcoming things I'm working on. I don't know how well it's going to be, but and I'm not a great seller, but I have said that I'm going to work on a cancer journal. I'm going to try to sell the journal. Then the money's going to go for cancer research. And that's what I'm doing. In case you haven't been here for a while, that's my latest thing. I started getting things together to do a journal for cancer, and I'm going to get sell it off and put the money for cancer. And I got other little things I'm working on too. Maybe all the guys might not like it, but hey, I like to do what I like to do. I'm also having fun. Yeah, I heard about the journal. Okay. And did you see this one? I want to do this. I'm going to work on this one too. This is cute. It's a little mini journal. That minty thing I told you, that came from the 25 Days of Christmas. And this little can is going to be a tiny little journal going inside of the can. You know about that one? Know about that? Plus, what else? Mm, I don't know. I've been doing the stuff on the halogen. I'm not sick of cooking with the halogen. I'm doing some ribs in it tomorrow. So I'm going to be making some spare ribs. Trying to do a video for the halogen oven tomorrow on spare ribs. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use it as an oven. What I would do with an oven instead of using the oven. Having spare ribs tomorrow. Of course, you'll see that on a later video. Everything. But don't know the theme. Yeah, I heard about the one also. Oh, what do you mean the theme? Talking about the theme of what I'm going to call it or something? Is that what you mean? Oh, the small journal? Oh, the small one, but don't, yeah, it's going to be fairy. I'm going to make it just a little fairy journal because I think it's cute. And if I want to give it away to somebody else, it'll be a kid. So, something like that. I don't know. Or somebody who likes fairies, I guess. But it'll be, I just think it's cute. It reminds me of fairies or angels or something like sweet and cute and petite. So that's just what I'm gonna do. And I have I wanted to make a little journal. I wanted to make a big journal on fairies, but I'm gonna make a little one. Remember the napkin I have, the pink fairy napkin I got? I'm still here getting this. Oh, cool. Remember the thank you. Well, Miss Southern Belle was here. I'd switch my shirt and show her. Ta-da! There's my shirt, Miss Southern Belle. She was here earlier. what have you guys been doing with yourself? Well, Mike, fishing. Did you get a tattoo when you were in the? Nope, never. I wanted to get one. I was talking about that. I just noticed you put in that fishing. I have no tattoos, nothing. I got a scar mark right here from cooking. That's my tattoo right here on my arm. I'm just cooking. I got to roll up my sleeves. I got long sleeves, but I don't like crafting with them when they're in my way. So I'm making my lunch right now with the bread and butter and Vegemite. Yeah, Vegemite. Whoa. Well, not into Vegemite. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Vegemite's not my thing. No, they have something like that in the UK. And oh boy, Vegemite's for me. I'll put it this way nicely. It's not my thing. Yeah, not everybody would like it, but some people might like it. Vegemite. Then you should try now. Yummy. I'm making my lunch right now with the bread and butter and Vegemite and you got Nana. You should try Vegemite. Ugh, no thanks. Sorry, buddy. Vegemite, not my thing. And I heard it really smells bad too. I heard it stinks. And in the UK, somebody sent me something like that in the mail and it fell apart. It was broken by the time it got here and it smelt my whole house up. And unfortunately, I felt bad, but I was too afraid to eat it anyways. It smelled really bad when it came to my house. In the mail, I opened the pack and all the stuff was spread all over the whole package. And I was gagging actually trying to open up the package because it smelled so bad. So I think, what? Fishing? Oh, thank you very much. That's so, you didn't have to, oh, I want to see you didn't have to do that. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for thinking I'm awesome. Thank you so much. Look at how cute that is too. Thank you very much. Wow. I mean it. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. You're so funny, man. It's got a skunk there. Well, I'm gonna send some to you, Mike, and you tell me if you like it. Thank you very much. She says I'm awesome. I actually never saw that sticker before. That's really sweet. And thank you very much. I just stir it. Oh, you don't eat it. It's disgusting. Okay, thank you. Now I can feel better and say it's disgusting. Ah. Oh, thank you very much. Valentine's next holiday. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You're very sweet to do that for me. I would cry, but I cry too much already. So I would really cry fishing for you, but you don't want that. This is supposed to be a happy place. So sometimes when I appreciate things, I get a little emotional and I'm thinking, no one wants that. You already heard me enough when I sing for somebody else. And the farmer in the dell, the farmer in the dell, high hold the dairy, oh, the farmer in the dell. The farmer in the dell, the farmer in the dell, high hold the dairy, oh, the farmer in the dell. Do 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 do. Oh, Valentine's next holiday. Is that a question? Is Valentine's the next holiday? It is. Valentine's the next holiday. Oh, there. Thank you, Kathleen. Did it? She's back. All right, everybody together. Let's go. You know who it's for? The one, the only Tim. I love him and I don't want to be sad. So we have to do it. We have to do it for him because I keep thinking about him too. So ready? So the farmer in the dell, the farmer in the dell. That's let's see, who's the farmer in the dell? It could be anybody. But anyways, how about fishing takes Kathleen's hand, and fishing takes Kathleen's hand. Hi ho the dairy-o. Fishing takes Kathleen's hand, and Kathleen grabs just Mike, and Crafting just Mike. Hi ho the dairy-o. Kathleen grabs just Mike, and then fishing grabs Kathleen, and Kathleen grabs just Mike, and Mike just grabs Will's hand, and Will says, "Yeah, I'm coming," playing his guitar. Hi ho the dairy-o. They all jump in and have some fun. Yes, they do. I think Marge is out there too. So then we got Will grabs Marge's hand and she jumps right into, and then Marge grabs David 2010. Around and around they go until they can't stop because they're so dizzy too. Yes. Woohoo. There you are. I was bragging about you today, Miss Today's mini special. I was bragging about you so much you weren't here, but you must come on late there. And I don't normally stay on this late all the time. Let me see what time it is. It's yeah, okay, it's 10 o'clock, and today's special is on. Today, I really, really thank you for the comment, but I also I was bragging about you today. I want to tell you that. You and Katrina are really you're a good-hearted person. Pay it forward. I definitely will. Thank you, Will. Or thank you, Fishing. I definitely will. I will do some good stuff. That's what I want to do. I'm going to, like I said, do the cancer thing and carry on. We did autism. We did, let me see. I'll pick something else, but I can only do so many projects in my head. But we did autism. We did cystic fibrosis, and now we'll do cancer. And I will definitely use that and pay things forward for sure. Thank you so much. You will see. You will see how it works. That's all done. Oh, I cut the thing. Can I ask who Tim is? What happened to him? Oh, he passed away on Christmas Eve. He was our good friend to my channel, to both channels actually. And I need somebody to replace. No, I know Tim's irreplaceable. I shouldn't even say that. That sounds terrible. But I really do love. I miss Tim. Tim had such a good positive rapport, and I can talk about it much better than getting upset every time I talked about it. But I want him never to be forgotten because of he was a good person. I love it. Me and you will team up together. I love what you did, and I did a big shout out for you. And we will team up. All of us will team up. This is what's always been my thing of crafting and stuff, is doing something, not like promoting good crafters, plus doing things for others is part of my channel and part of me. Keeping things positive everywhere you go. Both channels, I try to remain positive, and I try to teach, and I try to give good things, and I want to pass it on, and I definitely will do that. I definitely do. That's just the way it is. I kind of like doing that. I like paying it forward, so I have no problem with that. So I love it. Meeting you today. Maybe we'll do some good things. I just think you're very super talented. I had to chase the cow out. Uh-oh, you had to chase the cow out? Oh, thanks. Nice. Do you like the look of this paper? Thanks, Mike. I want to see. I'll show you what I'm doing. Well, you obviously know I'm making boxes. And anyways, today, Minnie, I think you did wonderful stuff. I love your stuff. I have to give you a big shout out for how talented you, Katrina, Kathleen's good too. Okay, it's not that I'm not saying Kathleen's very good too. It's just I see crafters that are here and that are actually practicing their channel right on their channel, and it's terrible. The notice, they don't get any notice. So a big shout out to you, Katrina. That's what I'll say. Oh yeah, I want to show you, Mike, the paper. I just love this thing too, paper. Mike, I used up all my Stampin' Up paper, so I had to buy some more to finish the boxes. So, guys, I'm doing 168 boxes, and I might do more. It depends. But I am doing 7 advent calendars. So that's what I'm working on too, besides the other stuff too, and the journal that I'm definitely going to be doing, the cancer journal. And like I said, I've set, if anybody wants to send me anything, you know where to find me towards the journal for cancer. I want everybody to be involved with this and then try to sell it off. And if people know how to sell things, I want the help of selling things because I'm the worst salesman on earth. I couldn't sell anything. I couldn't sell my soul, which I never would anyways, but I couldn't sell it even if I wanted to. I'm the worst salesperson on earth. So, thank you. Well, that's what I'm going to say on that. All right, so we're going to do, okay. We are continuing my little boxes. Those boxes are so precious. I'd love to collab more this year. We should do all. We should all do something. I'll do the cancer mini journal when you do it, and I think I want to do a domestic violence one. Yeah, okay, I'll do something with that. Me and you will do something today. I promise. You got my word, and we will do something together. It's all in time, though. Okay, it's all in time because if I don't have the time, I don't volunteer anything because I want to make sure I have the time for it. But it sounds good to me. Yes, I'm making a lot. These are all gifts for Christmas gifts. Um, see, I like to give too. I like to give. I have no problem giving actually. So you're gonna want to make one of these. Trust me. You're gonna want one mini. I'm going to be doing. I'm going to do. I'm doing 7 of them. I'm doing 7 of them, and I might do more. I don't know yet, but 7. And then they're going to be. I'll show you all on a video when they're all done. Plus, I'm going to do a video on how to make them. For anybody, but it won't come out till near Christmas. I'm not doing this till, if I do a video ahead, this doesn't come out till probably November. So you're getting to see some of the stuff I plan on doing. You're already a step ahead of showing you how to do the boxes already. And I think you don't have to, but I think you should give it a try. It's not that hard. It's not, as long as you have all the cardstock and everything, it's really not that expensive to do either, really. A lot of this stuff I already had. If you're a crafter, you probably have cardstock. You can pretty well make boxes out of lots of things, not just cardstock. Actually, it's a little thicker paper. You can make a box out of a thicker paper. I actually want to do something else that's going to be a little tough to do. I was thinking I like also doing origami. I think I'm saying it right, origami. And I saw something online that was an origami to do, but frick, it was a little complicated for my brain, but I'm going to try to figure it out. I want to do it for the cancer book. I want to do an origami flower, which looks awesome. So I have to work on that, see if I can figure out how to do it. I have done origami, and some of that stuff is really cool to do. Do you? Well, there's well, maybe you'll have to show us. I want to do there's an origami. If I could show you the things I did, I don't know where my book is. I got a book that has all the origami stuff I've done, but it's more like kid stuff I was doing. I wanted to see how many animals and stuff I could do. And then I've done some flowers, but I have not done this flower, and I really want to do it. Actually, I could also make it out of a paper quill too. I have different ways to do flower designs. So I could also paper quill. I could also embroider it on the cardboard, or I can embroider it through material. I'm not sure how I'm going to do all of this stuff yet, but because it's got to coordinate for me in my brain. Did you needle? Been a while. I did origami. You did origami before? If I could show, I did little kid stuff. I don't know if I know where the book is. I have it somewhere. And I kept all my little origami things in a book. But they were more, it's more for kids. It was cute though. But you can do awfully beautiful stuff. Nana is too fun. I'm too much fun? Oh, I'm too funny. She says I'm too funny. Okay. Too funny. Very funny, Mike. I'm a riot. When you get involved with that, Mike, you scare me. I'm so happy that he thinks I'm so funny. I'm not even doing anything funny. How am I funny? Jeez, you guys. Let me put this here. Oh yeah, I was going to show you. Nan, did you finish your? No, I didn't. No, I got to finish that too. I didn't finish that yet, but I got to finish it. Because I started to do a video on it, but I never finished it. Got sidetracked through Christmas. I have a few things, and I got it 2000. I'm going to change the date here. 2021. I have to finish my projects too, which I will. I'll probably do them on here though. I'm gonna do them online for something to do. Because I have a few journals I got to finish. But I do come back and finish projects, and I'll prove that to you. That's why I'm going to do them online to show you eventually. You talk about the wonderful smell. Oh, okay, Vegemite. Oh, it's like Vegemite. I had it before. I cannot. It's like Nutella. Nutella. I can eat Nutella. Vegemite stinks. I heard it really is bad. I've never tried it, but John sent me something in the mail. Mike, I wish you would have went to your house. Then you would have known what I was talking about. When he sent me that stuff that's like Vegemite, um, and I almost wanted to vomit from it. It was gross. It smelled the whole house up. I tried to open it and do it. Okay, that was funny. I'm trying to. Nutella is really good. It's actually really good. I like Nutella. Nutella's hazelnut and chocolate. You might like it. I cannot eat. That's it. Marmite or Vegemite. Yeah, blah. I had some when I loved. There you go. That's what it is. Marmite. I think that's what he sent me. It stinks. It's disgusting. It was all over. It must have went bad too. It was disgusting. If John sent to me, I would have still tried it. No, you wouldn't. Not when it was. You're such full of crap. You were full of crap, Mike. You would have never tried it. You know why? Because you would have threw up. It was bad. It was all over the container. I couldn't even open the container. I was trying. I was trying to do a video to thank him, and as I try to open it, all I was going, bleh, bleh, bleh. And I was going, I can't do it. I can't do a video saying how much I appreciate it when all I wanted to do was throw up. I was gagging the whole time trying to open up the package. And I said, I can't do it. I can't open up the package. It's making me gag. And I don't think that would be a very good thing for Happy Mail, me throwing up all over the package. So now that's funny. So it is easy to say this on this side of the screen. Yeah, it certainly is. I felt bad though, but I'm telling you, if you would have saw me, it would have been terrible. Yeah, yeah, Brits love it. See, she knows what I'm talking about. It was disgusting, and it was like it sent to me. Not only that, I think it was out of the container, so I was bad there today. I was like gagging with it, And it is like, bleh, bleh. And I said, how can I possibly do? No, I would have never found views me throwing up on a, no. I think the views would have, no, I'm not going to gag to get views. No, thank you. It was disgusting though. Oh my God, all I could do is, bleh. Remember that orange tinge drink growing was supposed to be an energy drink. Was that orange tangerine? Was it orange tangerine something? I think I remember that. I think I remember orange tangerine. All right, I want to take a little bit of a break because actually, like I said, I still have all this to do right here. These, all that left, but I need a break because it actually does get hard after doing. If you tried doing 24, your arm would be killing you by tomorrow. I did all these, and they're cute. Matter of fact, I can design one side now. I think I got. Do I got at least 12? No, I didn't do them all because they're gonna. I need to do 4 rows of 12. I don't know how I'm gonna do this yet, and I actually mark. Ooh, that's not even done yet. Ooh, I need a lid for that one. It's cute paper though. Let me see if I can go this way with this to show you what I'm talking about. Let's see. I gotta put these all over. I got this one here too. And I got this. I don't have them all done yet. So how am I going to design that? I need 3 rows, so 2 of each thing. So it's kind of like has to. I don't have them all done, so I can't even show you. But I'm gonna do that. So, maybe here, and then I need 2 of each. Oh, wait a minute! I didn't do these 2 more. So 3, 4. I need another row. So you don't have all of them done, but that this is not the way I'm doing it. Not yet. I got too many. 2 of these on the other side. It's like 2 of everything. Remember a Tang? Yeah, that's what it was. These boxes are so wonderful. Okay. Thank you. Well, I came to show Mike because Mike was saying about the paper. Well, we would not have seen your face while you were. I was just reading that after. That would be good. I'm still missing the. No, these are good. I got only 1 base left. These all good. Yeah. So they're gonna go like that. 2 sets, all mixed. It'll be really cute. This is a cute one. This is for my granddaughter. So what did I do? I just did 12, 13. I still have another 11 to do, and I got the lid here, so I'm gonna fix. Where's the one I didn't do? Put that down next. So that would mean I still have 11 boxes more to do. Finished, and then I got another set to do, and then I'm caught up. So I'm gonna move these out of my way. And I want to show you the stuff that this paper came from because I really like it. I got it on Amazon. It's .ca. And I think the paper's cute. And I know some people already saw it, but just because you asked me, Mike, you said the paper was cute. I want to show you what it came with this paper pad. I think it's cool. Hey, just a quick hello, Nana. Glad to see you on with all your cool projects. Thank you very much. That's okay. Thank you very much for dropping in for a second. All right, so this is, it comes like this package. I might do some circles too. I got flowers coming up. So anyways, Mike, this is what it looked like, okay? I really like the cards. I was showing Lisa earlier. I don't think you were here. I'm gonna open this up to show you. I also did these. This is gonna go on the back of the advent calendar. I have to change the date. Speaking of that, can I do that right here? Can I edit here? I'll edit. Give me a second. I'm going to edit. I did something wrong. I put, hang on a minute, 20, I'm trying to fix the year like Christian told me what I did wrong here. 2021. Dream 6 months one save. There we go. Okay. I will the rocker. Are you going to bed now? Nana, I'm getting the. Oh, no problem. Thank you for coming. No problem, Will. Thank you for coming. Isn't this cool paper though? This is a paper I use. Actually, it says made in the USA. I want to show you that. Look. Made in the USA. Right there. Do you see that? Made in the USA. And I love this paper because you guys know this is actually this paper was for scrapbooking. And it is a little thicker than my other paper I'm stamping up, but I like it. It makes good boxes. And I just love this. Look at, I forgot the stickers to show you. So these are all the really pretty cards. I'm going to use this. I'm thinking that well, somebody said use that for Valentine's Day, but I thought this might go good in the cancer journal too, because I'm putting red hearts in it. What do you think? Oh my, Nana, you jumped this way into the future. I know, eh? We lost a long time. You do. In my journey, you guys are hanging in for a long time. I think I'm gonna put some dark thing around the edge, but I like this. Now, I was talking to Miss Southern Belle, and she said she used this for Valentine's Day, which you could. I could use that. But I thought that might be kind of sweet in the cancer journal. Basically, you're not alone. I am putting red hearts. What do you think, Mike? Do you like that? Do you like this card? I want to show you the other ones, but I'm saving this for, I think that might go in the journal that I'm doing for cancer. I really like it. Matter of fact, I could even bump this up a little and put something around the frame to make it really stick out. So this one, I want to show you what I know. I got so many cool things in this that I'm going to use, and other things for other projects. And then I kind of recently got a die cut. The letters I had were too big for numbers, so I bought these die cuts that are really cool. Look at that. Maybe you saw this already. Did you see this die cut? I love this one. Can you see it? 2021. Like the detail, I gotta pop these little holes because my glasses, I couldn't see it, but I want to show you the detail of how pretty these numbers are. You can see the holes right there. I didn't pop because I couldn't see them. There's 1, 2, 3. But when you make the journal, you will change your mind because it looks. Oh, so it does look. It's okay. It's fine if you tell me. So it looks too Christmassy. This looks too Christmassy, right? Is what you're saying? Probably does, eh? That's okay, Mike. I'm not. I wanted. I'm just asking. And then I have these numbers that were perfect on the boxes right here. I cut all these numbers out right here. See? For the little boxes. They're perfect size. So every one has already been pre-cut for all these for the advent calendars. I have them all done. I just put them in a little Ziploc bag, and when I'm ready to decorate them, all the stuff is right here. Yeah, I like it, but I know you. Oh, you know me that I'm going to change my mind is what you know me? Is that what you're saying? I want to still do the base of that. Okay, anyways, I want to show you because I think this is cool stuff. I use mostly the whole pack to do the boxes. But all the goodies that came with is what I want to show you because I think it's really cool. All right. And those crafters, some people might not appreciate it. It's looking, but I kind of really like it. All right. So there's this card. These came at the bottom, right here. On the bottom of a card, you get this thing right here. And I don't want to waste it. I think I don't like wasting things. So I actually cut that out. These little parts, even I didn't waste nothing on this thing. There's all the ones that come in the center of these cards like that. I cut them out. I think they're really cool. And I can use that for cards. And then there's the Christmas one that I can use. I can even put in a journal. I can do whatever I want with them. I think these are really cool on the bottom. No, this is for I'm doing Christmas gifts ahead. This is how I do things so that it's not killing me on money. That if every one of my family's getting one. This journals and everything's are for charities and stuff. I'll probably do some of them for that. And some of this is for my family for gifts. This is gifts for everybody in my family. Because there's so much work involved, I got to start way ahead. So that's what I'm going to say. My neighbor's getting the car. His is going to be the car pack. And then you get all these zillion. Look at what's this one? Christmas. I actually got to organize this a little bit better after I'm done. And put them all together. But you either had a choice of the paper, which I didn't like that paper, or the cards. Same with this. See, there's paper, or you use the tags. So the whole card was tags, and I loved that better. So I kind of got a zillion Christmas tags. You got one here. In fact, I might put them in elastic since I'm organizing them. I might put them together after. But I just wanted to show you how cool these are. That one I might keep out. These two are actually, this is too dark, so I'll tell you what, I'm gonna move this. Let's see, it's too dark. Or too wild. But I wanted to show you this inside anyways. It gives me a break. For me to show you this gives me a break from doing the boxes because I want to stop for a little bit. When you keep going on it, it's sore. So not only did it come with all the little things you can cut tags and stuff, then this is another thing I like. I'm going to be using this. It's all stickers. The whole page. And I can see myself using some of these stickers to decorate what I'm doing too. So look at how pretty the stickers are. So this is really worth it. And then this is the page. This is the leftover sheets I didn't use right here. This is one. And it's got this on the back. And yeah, I'm sure I used the whole pack to do this. Except two sheets. I don't like this one's too wild for me, but it might be cute on something else to make a box with it. So that's that. 12 by 12. Yeah, they're 12 by 12s. Because when you do, I bought 6 by 6 paper because that's what it takes these boxes. But it was kind of cheaper. Sometimes it is and it isn't. But I just like the style of this. And when I saw it, I went, okay, I'm cutting this. So technically, you're gonna cut it here and here. That makes um, 4 6 by 6s, right? So right there, one sheet makes a set of 4 boxes. So you're going to need, what did I say, 8 sheets? No, that's not 8, 6, right? No, 6. 6 times 4 is 24. Yeah, you need 6. No, that's only 12. You know what I'm getting at? Just do the math. You just have to do the math. It is 6 sheets. 6 times 4 is 24. You take 6 sheets, cut them in fours, and then you have it. And I think this must have been a pack of 8. Oh no, it says kit contains 12 by 12s. Whatever the math was. Oh yeah, because I use these. So these would have been sheets too. So I have 2 left, and then I cut 3 sheets. Yeah, it makes sense. I use 6. They're a really nice pack. I have 3 of them I bought, and I used actually all of them, all 3 of them. Now, this one had the most cards in it, which I'm about to show you, but it's so wild. How do you? Let me see something. I'll put something more smoother so I can use it, and this will show up really nicely. How do I make this? Oh yeah, maybe this is show better. We'll swap this. Oh yeah, it'll look good on this. There, check it. Talk about if I want to do something for men, this would be really cool paper here. Not that Mike wants anything, but right. So you saw that. I'm gonna put all this away after. Let's see if I can show the card. So these are really cool. And then I'm gonna put it all away. I can actually put elastics or something to clip it so it's less messy in this bag. So I got all that size. Let's see if I can put another one. And I'm like I said, I'm going to put this, since I'm showing you, I'm just going to put it away neater because I don't like it so messy the way I had it. But I want to show you these lovely cards I cut out. Right, here's another one that it came with. Um, got some black ones too. They're really cool. So this is going to stay out of here because I want to use that. Well, maybe not. I think I'll leave it in. I think you're right. It's probably not good. This is cool. This actually you could probably get away with plus Christmas. This is just flowers. Maybe this one. I'm not going to use it in the book, but so I'm going to put all this together. I'm probably going to elastic it or something. So it's not so dirty. All this here. This is one of the ones I like too. Look how cute this one is. This is really cute. And this one's pretty. Some bigger tags. Yeah, they're really, really pretty. I'm showing them because I want to put them away nice and neat. But I absolutely love how they look. They're so cool. We got bigger tags to use for, or even this one. Actually, that's a separate one, but I'm using this one big one, but technically you can cut the top off of this. That looks kind of cool. On a nice big gift if you're doing it. And here's a little truck one. This one's cute too. Ooh, a postcard. And this is just generic. That's kind of for an older person. That's kind of cool too. And we got this one here. I think I'm going to use this one for this one I'm working with. I like, this is the one I might use for my granddaughter. Believe. I like that card. I think I'm going to put this on the back or the front. It's on this advent calendar. Really like that one. These bigger ones away. It's just a wild variety that I'm just, that's this one. This is cool too. This is really pretty. Um, that one looks like wood. Yeah. I like this one for, I would say that like an older person. Um, I just like the look of that. If you were sending a card to a guy or something that would be simple and not too flowery, I think that would be a nice Christmas card. So put that on a cardstock. Here's a cardstock. I don't know about black, but so you're making a card. It can be this big, and put it on the cardstock, and you can have a nice Christmas card with this. I mean, technically, this is already nice already, but fold block or something, read in half. Uh, glue this on. Put a little thing, just a little sparkle, just a bit on it, and there you got yourself a nice Christmas card too. So there's so many things, ideas I can do with this stuff. And I'll put these out of here. This one here's cute too. Definitely male or female can get that one. Now the wood is really, this is another one that can go to each, a woman or a man. Merry Christmas to all and to all good night. This is pretty unisex. That's what we'll call it, unisex. Right there. Can you see that? Doing that as a card, and then you can actually just come with Winkostella or something and just pop out the trees a little bit in this if you want to, or just a white silver Winkostella. That's what I would put on this. I'd put some on the stars and maybe a little bit of Winkostella on the trees. I wouldn't do much more. I would just put a little sparkle on it, and that would make it really pretty. Hi, Lisa. How you doing, doll? The holidays never go away for us crafters, right? Wouldn't that be good? Like you could put even here. I have green Winkostella, so I would put a touch of green in here, and then I would put Winkostella all on the stars and a little bit of trees. I wouldn't turn them green. I would just put silver. I have silver and gold. Winkostella comes silver, gold, and green. So that would be cool to work with. Um, and you are always a crafter. Absolutely. Doesn't matter the season, you're always a crafter. A crafter's a crafter, always thinking ahead, even if it's not till Christmas. Always. That's what crafters do. You're one step ahead of a project, I guess I want to say. Just as you're starting to finish the one, you start another one in your head. Well, this is cute too. This is like I said, this is all such a good deal. Like really, this is a cute one too. It's like a little Santa postcard. This is like a vintage one, eh? This looks like you can get it with vintage. If I sat there and sponged the edges with a tan color, this would make a really cool vintage one. Vintage little card. That's what I would do. I would probably sponge the edge of that brown, make it vintage, put it to another card. Um, there's another one. Look at how pretty this one is. It says, let me see what it says. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And look at how pretty that is. That's vintage to me looking too. Right, it looks like vintage to me. And then this is the dark ones, which are still cool. If you're into a darker color card, that is cool too. This looks like chalkboard to me. Uh, so I got a bunch of these that came with it too in black. I love it. That's a little bit simple, but these ones with the edges are really nice. Then I have really cool how that green pops out too. These are really cards, boxes. Actually, this would look good on a box. Like if you made the box, like I did this size box, and you put this directly on the cover of the box, wouldn't that be cool too? And you just use other paper. So actually, what I'm trying to say basically is you could actually make a box out of the same paper on the back and then stuff this on top of the box. That would be cool too. Um, I would think that would be really cool. Like right here with this plaid. This looks amazing on the plaid. So I just made a box for a guy, right? Let's say this is definitely guy material. I think it looks cool. Now a guy might not give a crap what the box looks like. This is one of my favorites. I think I'm going to keep this one or make a journal with it. Look what it says. It says eggnog, 5 cups milk, 2 cups sugar, 12 eggs, and 1 cup cream to make eggnog. So the card is telling you how to make eggnog. This is one of my favorite cards of all of them. It gives you a recipe. Talk about cool, right? Gives me ideas where you could make something cool, but it also gives a recipe. This could be a recipe card, technically, right? By the way, I have something in mind too that I'm thinking of making too. And I will tell you, if it shows up, then I know you got it from here. But I know Mike loves it when I talk like that. But this is on the note of what I want to do. Um, I I'm thinking of making something special for Christmas, and it's going to be a recipe card holder that holds um, at least 25 recipes. So you can do a recipe every day till Christmas. That's kind of what I'm doing. I don't know what recipe I'm putting in them, but that's my idea was to make the holder and every space is going to be designed to at least put 25. So it'll be a recipe holder for 25 days of Christmas. And so I've already done stuff for 25 days, but This would be on recipes, and every day it would be a recipe to make. I am vintage. I love that's hilarious, Lisa. You're funny. That's okay. I'm not. Oh, shush! I know how much you don't. That's okay. I'm not listening. Sure you are. But anyways, that's kind of what I was going to do. I was going to do. I have a couple of things in mind that I'm doing, but I don't have time yet. I have to do. I want to do a recipe thing book that you can make up. It'll be a folder, and it fits 25 cooking recipes. And so one might be kind of cool to. I don't know if it'll be all food or just be like a quick, cute little recipe to make a hot chocolate or something. Whatever. Just it's going to fit 25 cards in it to make. And I thought that would be kind of cool. Just a strictly recipe holder for Christmas. And you can change the cards up. You don't have to. You set yourself up. You're set for food. You know what you're going to cook for Christmas for all the way up to Christmas. That's kind of what I thought would be cool, like a recipe holder. I think that'd be a cool idea. Anyways, I'm gonna work on that one. So I'm gonna put all this away nice and neat. I don't know if I have any elastics. I do have a little Ziploc bag. I think I'm gonna put this in a Ziploc, just like I have that. I want to keep them clean. I'm gonna get a bag. I'll be right back. Okay, let's put this away. Oh, I don't know about challenges, but we'll see. We shall see what we shall see. We need to do a challenge for us to make a cute card holder for Christmas recipes. Yeah. Oh, you'd be good at that today. You would be definitely good at that. Maybe I'll see. I don't know. I don't have one set. I'm gonna design my own. I do everything as a video normally if I do that much work to it. And you'll know how to do it, and then you can do whatever you want with it, I guess. We'll see. Challenges are not my thing. I don't do good with them at all. I wish I did, but I suck with challenges, people getting involved with them. Like, this is much better for me. But sounds like cool. I'll have to think about it. There we go. This is much neater for me. I like it better. Not all flopping all over the place. Yeah, I love it like this. This is, I don't know. I know you said Ziploc. This is what I like doing. Okay, guys. I really do. I like it all organized. When I do another project, like the journal, I'm trying to bag them. And so I just, okay, this is the next project. And I got it all bagged and ready to go. I love doing it like this. Bring all my little perks together. Okay, now I gotta do the base of this one since I had a little bit of a break. And that's another project right here, these things. Right here, these are gonna be flowers. These little circles. All kinds of stuff. I don't have, oh, I got it. Do I got anything to show you yet? Yes. Actually, I'm putting, it depends on who it's for. Today, this would be somebody you want to make this. This is more like for, it doesn't, advent calendars, a lot of them are made for kids. But my advent calendar is not made for kids. Mine's going to be made for who I make, who probably in another box that she made. No, but I'm going to put little doodads in them, chocolates, and I'm gonna make. I have a couple things. I'll show you right now. I got something I could show you. All right, hang tight, and I'll be back in a minute. I'll show you what I got. All right, it's all I can throw in because. Okay, so this I got my what I want to say, my son-in-law and my grandson like Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, I can't still call you. Can I still call you today? This is on a roll. Oh, you see, you're too funny. This is on a roll. All right. So, anyways, I got these. So you want to know what goes in the boxes? Two of them collect Dungeons and Dragons. With Dungeons and Dragons, you need specific dice, right? Here's the dice. So I put one in each box, and I'll add chocolate, whatever. This takes up 7 boxes, or I could put 2 to a box. Cause watch, they fit in really nicely. The whole bag wouldn't. That's well, it almost does. See, look, I actually could fit all that in there if I wanted to, right? Look, stuff that in, and there you go. That's one gift right there. But I didn't do that. I'm separating because it depends on who it is. My grandson, I might do that for, but my son-in-law, I'm doing it with my daughter because it's one per family, except for my grandkids are each getting one. So I'm making one for my mom, and then one for my sister, and then I have 2 daughters, so it's 2 daughters per family. They each get one, and then my grandkids, and then my next door neighbor so far. My next door neighbor, I always make him something for Christmas, so I thought this would be cool. And he's going to be the red truck when I do. Well, there you go. That's Dungeon and Dragons dice fit in quite nicely in there. I have earrings for my daughter. I'm gonna have some charms for them. One daughter likes music, so I'm giving her music notes. That's what you put in them. And then you put chocolates in them. You put whatever you design it for, whoever you're making it for. If you want it to be funny, I mean, if your family's into humor, you don't have to put anything in the box except a note. Whatever you design it for, it could be anybody. But the thing that the whole thing with this is, I want it to look really cool. The front cover is something that I want made really well, along with the boxes, obviously. Okay. Along with the boxes, if they're made well, they'll last for a long time. So I'm making these really well. These are very sturdy boxes that I'm trying to make. They're double-sided if you think about it. So if they're strong, they'll last for a long time. And then the front is going to be designed kind of unique for them too. But I want it to look really pretty. They're so funny. It is Avon Keller for adult. It has Tylenol, zero. That's a good idea. I'm not designing it for you, Lisa. If I was designing it for you, I'll put you get Geritol pills and all that stuff. If it was for you, if I was making one for you, Lisa, I will put all the pills in it. That's what you want. But most people like jewelry. My granddaughter likes a makeup, so I'm putting makeup in there. She likes her dog, so you should. I found a really cute pin for her. One is to represent. She has a cockapoo, so she loves her. Not cockapoo. Sorry, I have a cockapoo. She has a Shih Tzu, so I found something that looks like a Shih Tzu pin. It's more like a. It's not exactly Shih Tzu, but it was the best I could do. So I got a pin for her, and then she likes those dogs that are the snobby dogs. What are they called? They're really cute though. I forget. So I got her the pin of that. So I'm getting her pins and I'm getting her makeup that all fit in a box. Because if you get this box is big enough to put eyeshadow. It's also big enough to put candy in it. It's also big enough to put earrings and jewelry and poodles. No, it's not poodles. It's Corky. Corky, the Queen's dog. You know, Corky. I think I'm saying it right. It's Corky. I found a cute little pin that looks like a Corky. Lisa, you know what I'm talking about. That the Queen's dog, is that Corky? Something like that. Corky. I don't know if I'm saying it right exactly. Corky. I found a cute little pin. No, not you. No, no, no. It's not a Yorkie. I had a Yorkie. It's Corky or something. It's not Yorkie. I have a Yorkie, and the pin looks, I think, like a Yorkie. I had a Yorkie. It's Corky. Like, they're cute. They're short to the ground. They kind of look like they're snobby. They're really cute dogs. My granddaughter loves them. I'm not saying it right. Corky. Yeah, it's not you. It's not Yorkie because I had a Yorkie. It's with a C. Corgi. Is it Corgi? I don't. Is that a name of Corgi? If that's a name for a dog, then that's what it is. A Corgi. Corky. You're not helping me, Lisa. Corky the York. Is it a cor? I don't know. Google it. It's a Corgi. Okay, Corgi. All right. Today got it. It's a Corgi. So I found a pin that's a Corgi. It looks really cute. And so I got her a pin of Corgi. I got her a pin of kind of a Yorkie that's going to take the place of because I can't find a Shih Tzu pin. I couldn't find a Shih Tzu pin, so I found a pin that was the closest. So Shih Tzu, Shih Tzu. No, just kidding. Shih Tzu. Man, I can't help you. I guess you can't. You know, there's no help for me. I get it. This is not helping me anymore because she says I gave up on her. I can't help her anymore. That's it. No more help for Nana. Uh, little Corgi? I don't know. I have no idea. I try. Bless you. Gesundheit. I need a lot of blessings, Lisa. Thank you very much for the help. See, I need help, and thank you. Ask and you shall receive. I need help. Help me. And then Lisa helps me, or anybody helps me. Um, help me, Mana, help me, Nana, help me, help me. That looks good. Yay, ladies and gentlemen, oh my God, only, what do I got left? Come on, count, 11 more boxes to do. Only 11, which is 22 boxes to finish this one off. That's all I got, 11. Yeah, yay, yay. I don't like that side of that one. Well, off with your head, the Queen's. Off with my head. Great. What do you? That's the wrong movie. Off with my head. We're not the Queen of Hearts. You're in the wrong place here, Lisa. Off with her head. Jeez. Jesus, Johnny. The bless you was for the Shih Tzu. Bless the bless you was for the Shih Tzu. Hey, Mike, why don't you go pick on Mike for a while? He needs it. I don't think Mike feels loved. I haven't given him enough love lately. Lisa, give, give Mike attention. Say, Mike, come on and play, or whatever you want to say. Well, look at this one had a ruler in it. Actually, that's kind of cool. I didn't like that pattern. That's why I didn't use it. But I like the ruler part on this. This is cute, actually. Cute. It's cute. Oh, too high. Okay, I'm going to start at another corner because I don't like that one. Why didn't it line up? It should have lined up. I don't like that one. It doesn't line up. Why? No? That's a little better. At least that lines up a little better. How long have I been? Oh my God, I've been almost on for 5 hours. Wow. What time is it? Way past my bedtime? It is 11 o'clock. Actually, I'm doing really well. Not quite tired yet either, but cannot believe I've been on here for that long. Wow, wee. Woohoo! I've been on for like, thank you for joining me, you guys. Can't believe time flies when you're having fun. It's the Queen. You didn't know how to pronounce Corgi. She'd have your head. Oh, Corgi. I didn't have to be back. Okay. Off with my head because I didn't pronounce the dogs. Oh, I got you. Now I get it. Lisa, sorry. She said I never get her jokes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lisa. I didn't get the joke. I didn't get her joke. Off with my head. She said off with my head because I couldn't say Corgi. Mike, are you eating now? Bet you're eating. Bet you're eating, Mike. Come out, wherever you are. It'd be nice to have the other computer work, but it doesn't work. Actually, it's acting up worse again. I had enough time to do a live stream and then it died after again. Computers. Computers. I was thinking of hardwiring it, but that would be a lot of money to hardwire a computer. I don't think I'd want to do that. I think it'd be too expensive to hardwire a computer. Hardwire a computer. Mike, did you leave me? Are you gone? Where did Mike go? Do you think he fell asleep? I know Merge, what are you doing? What are you guys doing? What are you guys? And today, are you doing any crafting right now as we talk? I'm trying to debate. I think whether I want to do that mini journal or I'm telling you guys, I'm warning you ahead. Maybe nobody will join me, but I'm getting these darn boxes done. These darn boxes are getting done before I move forward because I'm doing it for myself. If I sit there and start another craft and don't finish this, I would be annoyed. So I have to do this craft, and then I'm going to come back, and I think I'm going to start doing the mixed media for the journal. It's okay if I'm way ahead. If I'm working on a journal for my, oh, are you? So I'm thinking of, I got to get the boxes done, and after I get the boxes done, I'm going to come back and I think I'll do the first mixed media pages. I'm going to do 4 of them. That's enough. 4 mixed media. I told myself when I first started doing journals, I said, and I learned about mixed media that I would always do a journal that had a little bit of mixed media in it. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do mixed media. So if I'll do a live stream and I'll do 4 of them. Oh, you have to go now? Why you go now? Why are you leaving me? Why are you leaving me? I have to go now. You all have a great night. Good night, Nana. Why are you leaving me? I need to know. Why are you leaving me so early, Mike? What? You got things to do tomorrow? You got things to do tomorrow? Is that why you're leaving me? And if so, have a fantastic night, dear Mike. Thank you for coming. Look at this. that I'm leaving you. I have to go now. You all have a good night. God bless. Good night. It might be getting a truck. Oh, cool. Okay. All right. Okay. Have fun. I forgot you were shopping for a truck. All right. Thanks, Mike. Have a good night, honey. Sweetie pie. Lovey dovey. What am I? Everyone, he has darling. So what can I call Mike? Sweetie pie? Sweetie pie, honey. You are my sweetie pie. Mike gets darling by Kathleen. I think sweetie. No, sweetie is Wendy, isn't it? What can I call you, Mike? Call you late. Anyways, I know you gotta go. But I have to come up with a plan. Call Mike, you two silver. Oh, the silver fox. No thanks. I'm just kidding. No thanks. That's too sweet for me. The silver fox. That's cute though. I'm working on my karaoke. Oh wow, karaoke ASMR playlist. Karaoke? Cool. Well, you know where to hang out. Might be just the three of us now. But I appreciate everybody that came through all the time. I appreciate all of you for hanging with me when you can. That's so cool. Cool. I think the problem, Minnie, is I don't come on as late as I used to, and I think that's that's not true. I was on the other night. Because you were saying, I noticed you said you kept missing me, so we'll have to set a date. I don't like saying a date because half the time people don't show up, so that's kind of why I'm not a person that set dates. There is a good chance if I'm not doing anything, I'll be on tomorrow night too. Because I want to finish these. I want to move forward to another project. So if I'm in the mood and I'm not too tired, I will probably come back on tomorrow night and do some more boxes and stuff. Because I want to get these done. I'm going to have to stop pretty soon because I'm starting to get too sore. But if I rest, I go kind of take a bath after, and then I relax and I'm fine. I don't feel anything after that. But if I go too crazy, I don't know if you have tendonitis, it starts acting up if you do too much of the same thing. And this is the same thing I'm doing here. I think that might be I do right now. I can talk to you guys for a little bit, but definitely don't think I'm doing any more boxes tonight. And I might come back tomorrow night. Yeah, probably, there's a good chance I might come on tomorrow night and finish this stuff up. A good, a nice bath. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I really didn't even eat much for supper. Well, you'll see. You'll see what I eat for supper tomorrow. Kind of behind on stuff, but I was like, yeah, I might come back. Tomorrow's good. I miss everybody. I'm glad you finally got a hold of us, me and you, today. I know you kept saying you kept messing me. So, what do you got planned tomorrow? You guys got anything planned tomorrow? Is that a Martha Stewart punch? This one is. This one is. Yeah, this was the Martha Stewart. I don't like it though. I don't like this handle thing. This is fairly old, and it was the only 1-inch punch at the time I could find. I needed it, and 1-inch punch for a crafter is a standard kind of punch, and that's the only one I could find. When I went to go get a 1-inch punch, I had done Stampin' Up! I wasn't with them anymore, and I should have bought one with them, but I never did. So then I went to go buy one, and Martha Stewart's the only one. I don't like this. I don't like. I have a few of these handles, maybe 4 of them, and I don't like them. I find they don't punch that well. These are my favorite. Stampin' Up! Or this EK. These punches are better. I feel like they're stronger, and this is too much. Like when you go to do this, it's almost not gripping too good to cut it. So, I don't like Mother Stewart's punches that much. I wouldn't buy them. Too much money, and I don't even like unless I'm desperate and I need a punch that's Martha Stewart, I would get it, but I wouldn't really. I don't think they're made that well. That one, I didn't like it. Oh. Yeah, but these are cheaper though. Today, this is cheaper. This is cheaper than I know you watch your money and everything. I know. But this punch is cheaper than the other ones. But punches are expensive. I hear you. I don't go buy tons of stuff. But the only reason I'm buying some stuff is I would spend money on Christmas presents. So the stuff I'm buying is for my Christmas presents. And like I said, I start Christmas now. I do. I always said that. I buy little by little, month by month, and then when it comes to Christmas, my presents are already bought, and I didn't kill myself spending too much money. I practice what I preach. I tell you, that's what I do. If you're going to Christmas shop, start way ahead, and it won't kill you at Christmas time. You won't say, I don't have the money, or if something happens, you already got the gift, so you're done. You're already protected. So that's what I do. That is what I do. And you, by the way, you don't need punches. You do amazing stuff without punches, anyways. I saw your work. You don't have to have any punches. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a big fan. My store has some nice stuff, but you have issues. What's the matter? I have issues. Oh, Miss Southern Belle. I hope not. I'm sorry to hear that. Um, Welcome back. And I hate that you to have issues. Hopefully, I hope you don't, or they're not that bad. Oh, would you stop that? I'm not as smart as you. What do you do? Ah, you're on something there, Miss Southern Belle. He goes, I'm not as smart as you. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you're smart cookie. Me think the smart cookie. Me think so. Me think people don't think I'm a smart cookie. Me think me not the smart cookie. Ah, la 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 la. Ma, la, la, dee, da, da. You don't have to fight hard to be the best you can be. Just be you. Just be you. I am me. I can't help but be me. I'm not always perfect, and I'm not a makeup person. I'm not. There's so many things I'm not. I do wear, and I gotta be me. I'm on here, so I'm nice and relaxed. Uh, yes, I'm dressed today. That's a good start. You have to be you. What very smart cookie. Very interesting. Perfect. Okay. See, as I'm starting to stay on here. You are so intelligent. You are very kind-hearted, funny. Oh, no, you are. You are, my darling. You know I'm not. You always say I'm not. No, you never said I wasn't funny, but uh, funny. I don't know what's going on. I'm always scared here, Miss Southernbell. I'm scared. You're making me scared. Here. I don't know about the funny. I don't think I'm funny. I don't know. I don't think I'm funny. I don't think I'm funny. Uh, um, kind. I hope so. Intelligent. Well, I'm working on it. Funny. Mm, I don't know. I don't know if I'm funny. I have a hard time thinking I'm funny. I try to be funny, but I don't. And when I go and say that's part of my qualities that are good, funny's not one of them. Funny, I try. I try so hard to be funny. And I'm not. Hey, where were you anyways, Miss Southernbell? We know we were. I was spying on you. No, I don't. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. You were hiding from me, Miss Southernbell. Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Well, since you're here, you guys stay right here. I only have 3 people. Don't take off because I'll be talking to myself. Stay right here. I want to show you a couple things that I started. Do I need this punch anymore? Yeah, I do. I have to do it. They right there. Right there. Look at my fingers are all stained too. I'll be right back. All right. I got some paper, but I didn't grab everything. This is stuff that I need. You guys seen, but I'm thinking of using this maybe in this journal that I want to do. So watch. These are stuff to do with the cancer journal. I need some weird crafters. Maybe I can make them, but not sure I'd want to use the ones I made, Mark. You are good. You're a good crafter there. Don't you doubt yourself there, Minnie. I think you're amazing crafter, actually. So I thought of, I like these. I think I'm going to use these little envelopes. Anyone have a Halloween jelly brain mold? We need one. Stat. That's funny. So I bought these a while ago. I think they're kind of cool. I never realized that I was going to get so many of these, but I'm thinking, see, this is per pack. Did I get how many packs I got? 1, 2, 3. I think I got 5 packs of these. Let's see what's in here. They're the same thing, but I'm thinking of putting these little. Do you remember me showing these before? I think this might be cool. I don't know if I'm going to use these or not, but I'm like I told you, I'm starting to compile things. I kind of, oh, here it is. There's a flower that looks like it. I want to use maybe some of these envelopes in the journal for the cancer. Something that they could put there's little secrets or something away. I bought these a while back, and I really like them. I think they're great for journals. What do you think? There's a vintage one too. I like that one too. This is really pretty too. Oh, the bird one I think I'm going to keep. I have this thing that I want to put birds on it. So I'm thinking I might keep this one too. This is a cool one right here. This bird one. Yeah, yeah, I was thinking of doing that. And I think this, I want to go with, since I'm going with flowers, I'm thinking of doing something with, my brain's thinking on this. So I'm going to do pinks and yellows, and I'm going to do daffodil and birds connect with the daffodil and birds. I don't know. I just feel like they're free flying. There's something about a bird that I feel like it's going to be cool for a cancer journal. I don't know. That's just, I think I'm going to take some couple of these. Like this one's so cute. Look at this one. It's got the bird and then it's got that on the back. So this might be a keeper. This one here. What else? Well, I like a lot of them. I don't want the map one. That's no good for me, but I don't like the map. Maybe that one. Not that one. There's an owl, which is a bird, I guess. Not the kind of bird I want, but some of these are cute. I don't know about that one. Oh, there's another bird one right here. So it's a bird one I really, and this flower one. So I got like about 5 I like out of this for this journal that I'm thinking of using. I think that would be cool. So that was some of the stuff I put aside for it. I love, yeah, I might put a red robin in there. I'm thinking of, you'll see, I'll do some birds. I got it, I just bought a die cut. I think I did, I gotta double check, but I wanted a bird one to go with the journal. I think the birds are gonna be really cool in it. So I could put red, I could do different color birds in it. So I think that would be kind of cool. And then I had this, because I donated to cancer a long time ago. So this is out of my own jewelry box stash. So there it is right here. It's a pin. It's an older pin, but nonetheless, it's a cancer pin right here. They don't have them anymore. And so I think I'm going to donate that part to the journal, because even if it got squished, it still popped back up. And like I said, it's a pin. So that's definitely going in it. I have that. And then I don't know if these are any good here. I bought these a while back. I was trying to see if anything would be good with these ones. Yeah. So that's my donation form. That's from my jewelry box when I donated for cancer. So I figure that's perfect for it. And what is this? I forget what these are. I don't think this is going to help. These are stickers or something. What are these? Let's see if I can do it. Oh, those are countries. That wouldn't be any good. See, that's all countries. They're no good. They're stickers for countries. Yeah, that would be no good. What would you think? Would it be? Would this be any connection? I think these are, yeah, they're stickers. See? Yeah, they're stickers. I'm wondering, because it's all over the world. I don't know. I'm just making this up. I could maybe use stickers because cancer is associated with all over the world. So maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'll use these or not, but it was just something in my stash that I'm trying to put together to see if it would look cool with it. So I don't know if I'll use this or not. I might. I don't know. What colors are there? All different colors. You remember I pulled these out before? I used it on something else. I used it on another journal before. Because when I got them, again, I got these a long time ago, and they were like a bunch you got inside this. So well, I don't know. Maybe that's a maybe. Uh, this is the for sure pile. That's for sure. That's a maybe. Okay, now next, I have this too. What do you think? Would angels go good in this? I got this sticker book. Cancer coin. Uh, would you like yeah, cancer coin? Would, yeah. I don't know if I have one. That would be a good idea. I would put that in there probably. Would you like a cancer coin? Miss would probably say like something that would be the coin world's connecting to it. I wouldn't have a problem with that because I don't know if I did used to I used to collect the coins, okay, Miss Southern Belle. Watch this for Remembrance Day because I'm military. They had a Remembrance Day coin, they're quarters, and they had cancer coins. When I was working at the casino, I wouldn't spend them at all. I saved them all and then I collected them all and I gave them to where they're supposed to be. So the cancer coins went to Cancer Society here in Canada. Yeah. I don't have any more. I gave them all away. I didn't give them away. I gave them to the Cancer Society when I collected the coins. And when I got Remembrance Day, I gave them to the military people, like for not Remembrance Day, but yeah, for the when we get poppies to raise for the vets. So I donate all my coins for anything related to vets. I donated to vets. So I don't have any more coins. What do you think of a touch of a little bit of angel in it? Is this would you think this would be a good thing too or no? I don't know. I'm just throwing some stuff together. I don't should I put any little cherub stickers in here? That's what they look like. They're vintage little cherub stickers, which I think are cute. Oh, Nick. Oh, does he? What do you think of that? Do you guys like that? Angels are good. You like that? Yeah. This is what they look like. So I'll show you the stickers right here. And here. And this one else I got. I'm thinking of putting this in it too. I thought this was cool. Lost pink. And there, right here. So cherubs it is. Yeah, that's the good pile. And if you remember, I don't know if this is too dark, but I never got to use this. Was one of my journals that I was making for the murder mystery journal. And I did these letters and they're made really cool. And I'm thinking maybe of putting on that, but it might be too dark. But remember, Cancer's men and women. So do you remember these letters I put? I don't know if I could do it because I don't, it depends on how long the book's going to be. But do you remember the letters I put? Let me show you these. I handmade. And I'm thinking I would donate this for it because I really love these letters, but I wouldn't just use it for anything. I would do it on something special. And so let me show you what I'm talking about. So it spells journal, J-O. Can you see it? Yeah, you can see it all the way up here. J-O-U. J-O-U-R. Here, let's move this up here. You see it? Yeah, you can see it all the way to here. So I'm thinking of putting this on the front cover because they look like leather, but they weren't. I handmade all these. And there's the end like this. And this was supposed to go on a cover, but it was too long. So it depends on how long I make the journal. But I would love to use these on the front of this. And I'm not, what do you think? You like these guys? Cancer cones are made in Canada. Oh, okay, Miss Southernbell, thanks. Yeah, I do not disagree with you. Um, like that. You like that? Well, thanks. I'll look on. So, what do you think? These are the letters. I'll do a close up of what I did on them. Okay, I love those letters. They look more for steampunk journal. Okay, so they're a little too tough for I love those letters. They look more for steampunk. Okay, I can. It's fine. Yeah, that's pretty. Okay, Miss Sutherland likes it, and you think that's a little too tough for that kind of journal. It's okay. I'll put it on the maybe list. Um, I might not use them. We'll see what it looks like when I start building the journal. Maybe I can get. But remember, I want it to be. These are tough. So I want the battle for cancer in my brain. I think tough. I just have it thinking when I do these things. That's why I connected the letters. The letters are kind of strong. They look like leather. They look tough. And when you're fighting, I don't want it too feminine. I don't think cancer is a feminine thing. It's a freaking terrible thing. Oh, you like it? Okay, you can make them in other colors. They're gorgeous. Okay, I can't remember how I made them too, though. To be honest with you, I don't remember what I did with them. But you think I should make them in a different color? All right, I like them though. It's both sexes. Yeah, exactly. So you like them, Miss Southernbell? It's okay today. I want your opinions. I'm building it together with everybody on here, so don't worry about insulting me. I need opinions, and then when I do it together, I'll show you what how I think, and then you tell me if you like it. That's all. That's it. Um, I mean, I could do this all by myself, but I would prefer everybody helping me together to do it would be much more meaningful for me too. Seems like your journal is leaving towards is it maybe those unread. Okay. I don't see it wouldn't look the same, but yeah, I like them. Okay, Miss Summer likes them. You think a different color. Okay, well, I'm gonna put that to the side. How about the next thing? Do you remember when I did these tags? What about adding these to it? I'm showing you all the things that I want to add to it, and you tell me yes or no. So Miss Southernbell likes it. And do you remember the metal tags? I'm thinking of putting a metal tag in it. This is a little bit tricky though. I gotta watch that out. I want to make sure they're squished enough because I can feel it still not squished. Well, remember the tags I made? But these are more. They're that's a cancer flower. Well, that's yellow. What do you think of these in it? I'm thinking of hanging them. Well, that's got pink on it. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that one, but there's these. Do you like these, you guys? Those are the metal pins. I wonder, this is made of tin. Yeah, oh yeah, I love those too when you were watching making them. So you think these would be cool in them? One's tin. This is like tin foil, and these ones are more metal that I did. So oh yeah, I love those too. So this is a yes, maybe. I'm thinking of putting maybe a couple of these in there. They kind of yeah. What do you think, Miss Sunderbell? Yeah, no, maybe you can put maybe. I don't care. So might be cool to put someone's name who survived it. Oh, that's that. Oh, somebody. If they get the journal, I'm not doing it. But yeah, okay. Like you could technically, you could probably take a marker and write in the back, right on these. You could really, yeah. So they kind of look like. Do you like these ones, Miss Sutherland? I'm gonna put them back in the bag, but I'm thinking of using a couple of these in it too. Um, I got those out of the way. I am leaning towards yellow, maybe. I don't know yet. I don't. Don't. I'm. Yellow's gonna be one of my colors in it for sure. You make them into a game. A game? What do you mean? A game in a journal for cancer? Hmm. All right. I'm still confused, but oh yeah, and I got these ones here too. Ooh. Mm. Ah. Hey, Paul. Yeah, I've been on a long time. I'm just crafting away and am I loving it? See, this is what I last longer on this channel because I enjoy crafting. That's how come I can last longer. And here's some more I did. Oh, these are the tickets. I don't think I'm going to use these. I was trying to figure out. Remember these I made too, the tickets? Those are tickets that they go in journals. I mean, I could put this on a page, one of them. Um, do you remember the tags I made? I could use a few of these, maybe on some of the pages. I was thinking, I made all these tags. Could put something there. Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool. I saved the Value Village price tags and oh, that's cool. Were you when I did all these tags? These are well, not tags, they're tickets. So I did these are tickets more. I designed tickets for it. So I'm thinking of using yeah, I just learned a word tonight. It's dancing in my mind. Oh yeah? You well you're on all the time, you young lady. You stand up. Maybe I don't know, I'm leaning towards the darker ones, not the purple. I don't know, not this one. I don't want this one. But I'm more leaning towards a bigger couple of the big ones, the green ones or these black ones. In here, I'm thinking of maybe adding. Yeah, I like those. Well, I should put these tags in the bag. I just like all my stuff. Now, this is a little far-fetched. I don't think I'm going to add this, but it was like these diamond butterflies I did. So, This is probably cheaper. This pile. And then I have, do you remember these I did? I don't think I'm gonna add these. These might be a little too strong for what I want to do. Or maybe it is. What do you think of adding one of these? That's the relics. Relics, okay. Relics is cool. That's old stuff. I know, so I did I miss? I did these a long time ago too. So I'm wondering if I should put one of those. What do you think? It's butterflies. Maybe this one. Or is that too much? You like that? Is that a yes? You guys weren't with me when I did these? These are, I'm in the diamond painting, so these are diamond ones. Uh, oh my, those butterflies are gorgeous. Do you think I should add one of these? I thought of putting one of these in there. What do you think? And I think this was one of my favorite ones. I think this antique one. Yeah, I remember. I think I'm going to add one. See, I make things and then I find where to go later on. So I'm thinking, then add one of those. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking of adding one of those. I think they're kind of really cool. Right. Very pretty, but I would rather see them hanging off the string. Okay, I'll think about that one, about the string part, and then yeah, I'll think about it. Think how I can put that in there, and then these are the last things to show you. But I have other paper, but I got to make more paper. I don't have enough for a journal, so I need to make paper. And so these are all cool. You guys think it's cool to put that all in there, so I'm going to. I got to put it away. I need a box to put all. See, that's what I told you. I start organizing things, what I want to do, and this is going to go in a journal. You remember the cards I made? Remember those spoon rings? Spoon rings? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Spoon ring, like the big circle ones. Not sure what a spoon ring. It looked great as a dangle. Well, I'm thinking that maybe I will hang it on the side of the journal. That's what I normally do, anyways. Um, There were those spoon rings, and I'm not sure what the spoon. These are. I would love to know what you're talking about, but I don't have a clue really. Right? These are some of the stuff I made too that I don't know if we'll put in them or not, but I think they're cool. So these are some of the tags I made a while back, and the postcards. I wouldn't put this on it. It's unicorns, but I have postcards. Well, here we go. The bird might fit in there nicely. There's a bird. Or I might put some of this. I made this on Kurt with napkin. That's napkin on there, a bird napkin. Were you here for this one? Did you remember me doing these? And there's this one, and this one, and this one, and I did this one. Oh, I didn't know you had this channel. Back when I saw you on someone's stream and realized who you were. Oh, well, you've been with me for a little bit. You were trying to pop in there with the other name, Paul. I didn't know you had this channel. This is my oldest channel. I've been around here for almost 7 years. I've said lots of times I've been on YouTube for 6 years. So this was my first channel. I started. It's over 6 years now. 6 years old. This channel. When I saw you on someone's stream and realized who you were. So there and there. So that's some of the tags that might look kind of cool in it. Yeah, I don't know. Some of these I might use too. I don't think the big ones. I want to put them in here, but I don't think the big ones are going to fit in here. Lay inside a journal and have a saying, hang this butterfly up and it will fly around your room tonight. That sounds creepy to me. That sounds a little creepy to me. I don't know. That's a little creepy. I'm glad you're laughing, Miss Otherwell, for the further block. I hope she doesn't mean that. That's a little weird. Napkin, did you say napkin fever? Oh, I love napkins. I was like, see, a lot of the stuff I had learned not that long ago. And once I learn it, I go like crazy doing it. And I absolutely love napkins now. I didn't know about mixed media. And then now I love mixed media because I didn't do mixed media. And then I went crazy. Oh, there's a couple of them. And I went crazy with napkins and mixed media. This is kind of cool if I decorate it. Like this one's a really nice one. It's kind of dark. I might add something to it, but that might be a good one for me to use. Right, I'm not sure if I ever made a rose out of toilet paper. No, I don't know. I think you can make pretty roses. I made them out of tissue paper. Um, I made it out of cardstock. I just recently made tiny roses. So probably not. I'm sure you can. Sure you can. All right. So this is what I got so far. All these little goodies and some stuff to add to it. Put this away. I don't want to get this dirty. Excuse me. I'm tired too. Well, maybe I'll do one more box. What the heck? Put this all away with my journal stuff. You should make a morning glory out of one and just Mike. What? You should make a morning glory for Mike. Mike, you need to save that for Mike. He's not even here. You gotta say that stuff in front of him, Miss Southern Belle. You probably get a laugh out of him. He likes being called out. He loves the attention. Gotta save all that for when Mike comes. Mike left. He might be getting a truck tomorrow. So that's what I think he's doing. Oh, I got the sniffles now. What time is it anyways? I don't want to stay up too late. I've been staying up. Oh, it's 12 o'clock. I have to get off pretty soon. I think I'm going to make one more box, and there's a good chance I'm coming on tomorrow to do this. Minnie, what are you doing tomorrow? Where are you going to be? What do you got planned for everybody? What are you guys doing tomorrow? If I should come back on, um, what do you got to do? What time would you be available if I came on? Oh, you get some. Wait a minute. I hope to get a CB in it. CB. So you're going to be on sometime tomorrow? Are you going to come on sometime tomorrow, or that's not what I mean exactly? But um, I guess I'm asking if you're going to join me if I come on tomorrow. That's what I'm asking you. What you're doing tomorrow? My sister wants to eat breakfast at 10 a.m. That's actually not a bad time. I'd like to be up before that. I'm getting up too bad. I usually come online around 3 p.m. or so, but anytime you want to come on, it's fine. I just wish I got notifications on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know what else to do for you. I don't know what to do. I mean, I don't think I'm planning on coming in the morning, but I am planning. I might come tomorrow night because I want to get my arm a rest from this. So I won't do probably too much crafting tomorrow, and I'll save it for at night. We'll see. I'll come on after supper time, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I never know. In the morning, if I feel like coming on, I come on. That's why I don't give it time anymore. But I might come on. I think there's a good chance I come on tomorrow, and I feel like I want to come on tomorrow night. But it could change. Might be in the morning when I want to come on. I don't know. So let's see. I wish it would give you notification. Then you had a choice whether I'm on or not. Did you hit the bell again? Make sure you like hit the bell so that might help. Because we'll definitely do something together. I think I wanted. I've already said that before. I wanted to do something with you. I just hadn't seen you for a while, but I think we should get together because we both do things for charity, and I think that's what I want to go with it too. To do something with charity. Yeah. Wish there's a way I could tell you to see it. The only thing you can do, and I hate to do that to you, is you have to come and see the light on my channel. I guess that's the only way you're going to know um, whether I'm on or not. Because otherwise, I would help you out. I just don't know what to do. I would like to do something in the future with you. We'll figure out something. Some kind of, like I said, some kind of event. We'll do a journal on something else too after this. And maybe violence should be a good one too. That's a good cause too. Um, that's a very good cause actually. Yeah, I don't know what we'll do yet. I'll have to figure it out. I'll figure it out with you. We'll do something. I have no problem with doing one for what did you call it? Family violence or whatever. That's a big one. There's a lot of people that the children and thing are affected in families, and they have nowhere to go to either unless they go to a certain place. So I'm into that one too. Sure. Um, Domestic violence. That's it. As soon as you typed it, it was coming out of my head too. Yeah, that's a good one. Domestic violence is a big deal. So it's not a disease, but it's still bad. So um, That one would be hard for me too to do. But I shall do this. I shall do it. We shall do causes, all of them that are so worthwhile to do. Not sure what, but you know. Can't wait to see those charms though. I'm going to show you as soon as I get the stuff. Whatever I bought for this, I'm going to show you what I bought. When I do live streams, I'll show you. Okay, I got this for this journal. What do you think? I can't wait. It's like I bought 2 die cuts for it. I bought little angels. I'm thinking of almost. I didn't want that many. They sell too many of them, but there's ribbons that are charms, but they're sold in ridiculous amounts that I don't want 100 of them. Be around tomorrow. So, what are the sizes of both the top and bottom of the boxes? 6 by 6 and 5.5 by 5.5. 6 by 6, 5.5 by 5.5. We are crafters, okay? We have to unite. We have to do something to create something so original it gets people's attention. That's what I need to do. I need to, like, when you do something for awareness, and as a crafter, you need to have some kind of thing that makes it unique. That other crafters think it's really cool and get involved with. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I need crafters to unite to form something to do with this. And I realize a lot of crafters have their own little sections and stuff like that. But it would really be good to do something together. I think for a cause all together of different causes. There's so many things out there that all you need to be aware of many things. And I'm just started. Welcome out, Christian. I just started on 3. Like I said, 3 causes, and I don't want to forget any of them. But I will always do cystic fibrosis is connected to me in Miss Southern Belle, actually. And now next door was autism. That's connected to me for sure with my neighbor's daughter. And so that was a very good cause. And I'll still shout that out. And cancer, oh my God, everybody's affected by that. That's a big cause. It's a terrible cause. Sad. Finally back again. Well, where were you, young lady? Where did you go? Oh, look at this box. I don't know, I lost track now. When I did, but I want to finish them up. I think there's a good chance I could finish the rest of these up tomorrow. And then I got to start on the last set I'm doing, but I'm also turning, I'm not going to do them all because I want to show you I'm doing it into a video, this thing. Because I should be able to do it. I've done so many boxes now, I should be able to turn it into a video and turn how to do a whole advent calendar out by next Christmas for anybody to do it that wants to do one. And I think they're cool because you have to do these funny too. You don't have to put gifts in all of them. You don't have a lot of money. You can put some funny jokes in them, whatever. You can put a peanut, 1 candy in each box. That's only 24 candies. You don't have to put a lot of money into these if you don't want to. Just to do something special for somebody is a cool thing in itself. It said the video or something wouldn't play or something, and I was eating dinner and soaking and taking a. Oh, that's all right. Miss Christian, you are my friend, and it doesn't matter. I still love you no matter whether you're here or not. We've known each other for a long time, my darling, and I will always be your friend. And I want you to be careful with that child inside of you, because you know how much I love and adore kids. So you are young yourself, and I want to make sure you're safe, uh, Christian. So you take care of yourself. We know each other for a long time, haven't we, on here? I can't stop. I'm like talking and I'm still doing it. And I said, oh, I think I'll be done. That'll be my last block. This is how I am. I just keep going and going and going. Like an ever-ready battery. How long have we known each other there, Christian? How long? Did you ever use that stuff I sent you? Did you ever use all that some of that stuff, all that die cuts I sent you and all the goodies? Did you ever use that stuff? Like my favorite thing that I sent you was the butterfly. That butterfly die cut. Actually, that leads me into another thing. What do you think of this? Whoever's listening to me. What if I put, because would that be too kiddish? I'm just asking you. If I sat there and cut butterflies or something really cool, but put it into its separate envelope so that if anybody wants to decorate and add to the book, I could put little decorations inside some of those envelopes. What do you think? That's not a bad idea. The die cut, I thought of that. So these little envelopes right here, I could put inside like butterflies or something. Like I have a butterfly here, but I'm not gonna put this one. See, I could put things in here, and if there's something they want to add a specific thing, they could actually take it out and put it in wherever they want themselves. So it'll be like what I'm looking for. You could actually do a little crafting to it yourself if you wanted to. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, of course, that would be a good idea and a way to for people to make it their own. Yeah, okay. I have to come up with what I'd put in them, and I'll ask you what kind of die cuts I got. But I think I'd put some butterflies in them. Yeah, you like that? Okay. I would probably put some butterflies in them. Something inspirational. I don't know what else I have though. What can I put? I have to just put something that could fit in there. Could put hearts. I could put a bunch of red hearts in there. That would be kind of cute. Some red hearts. I could probably cut a couple stickers and put some stickers in there too. Like maybe one of these angel stickers could go in there. I could do that. Put a couple angel stickers in there. That's not a bad idea. Okay. Hi, Linda. How are you? I'm very good, thanks. Are you sleeping, honey? Okay, Miss Southern Belle. You go to bed. I shall chat with you. I know you're always hanging with me no matter where I am. So thank you for that. Thank you there. I guess thank you for inspiring me to do this. That's a good one. Yeah, I know. I'm not tired either, Christian. The bad part is I have been staying up so late that I slept until 12 in the afternoon. That's terrible for me. That is not good. Not good at all. I have to write those notes, Mark. You might have to remind me today about what I said. All right, Linda. All good. Thank you. So I'm thinking, might have to remind me. If I don't, I'll forget. I want to write that I'll put some die cuts inside some of these envelopes. As part of the journal. Yeah. You're tired too? Tired too, Paul? Well, you guys are tired? That's cool. Me and Christian are the night owls, I guess. How late do you stay up? Oh, no, no one ever did that idea before. I bet it's a good one. Which one? Putting stuff so that you can add to the journal? Is that what we're talking about, March? Um, oh, yeah, Christian, me and you stay up late. We're the night owls. I think most people want to go to bed, and me and you stay up really late. We always have. Very much of a night owl. Yeah, you stay up at at least 1 a.m. Yep, I hear you. I think what I'm going to do is I'm not tired, but I'm going to force myself to bed. I need to go. It's supposed to freeze tonight. Snow should be here in a few hours tomorrow. All right, working on my journals. Oh, I didn't really need to. Okay. Um, I go way past that. Oh, do you? Well, you know how bad I've been getting. I've been staying up really too late. It's more than I wanted to stay up. That's for sure. Well, you too. Have a good night, Linda. Mhm. Well, that's good thinking. That's a good one today. Say that. That's really good thinking on that. Good idea. We shut off all our taps outside so that nothing freezes. But that's a good idea to leave it dripping so it won't run. Good idea. So are you stay up late too, though, don't you, Minnie? Or today? I'm calling you Minnie today. I'm not sure what to call you, but um, anyways, today, Minnie, you're gonna get either one from me. Do you stay up pretty late too? Yep. God bless you too. You stay up pretty late. Plus, we've been having moose problem. Oh yeah, moose problem. Mouse problem in a few days. Yeah, mouse. At first, I go moose. Yeah, moose problem. I do. I typically stay up late, but I'm trying to get. Yeah, me too. Amen to that. Oh my God, I typically stay up, but I'm trying to get. Yeah, I get up late. Do you? I'm trying to get into a schedule. I don't mind staying up till maybe 1 o'clock is good. As long as I get up in the morning. My goodness, the mice are driving us crazy. Oh yeah, oh, the mice are terrible. They're all coming in. I haven't seen one, and I'm praying that we don't have them, but I don't know. We don't have any cats now. The cats are the ones catching them. So if they're sneaking in my house, we're terrible at spotting them. So I don't know, but I bought these sound effects so that they tried to not come in my house, and I hopefully they're working. Oh yeah, does he? There's some coming in for pest control because of this weather. They're so confused, the mice themselves, and it's cold all over the fact. I can see them trying to come in. Do you have your cat still? I got one cat, but the cat I know you have. Yeah, I do, Christian. I got his name is Andy, and I still have Andy. But Andy was never a mouse catcher. He's kind of useless when it comes to mice. They could walk right by him, and he wouldn't do anything. So he's not good with mice issues at all. My cat. He's not a typical cat. He's kind of spoiled. Peppermint oil. Do it with water and spray your door cracks. I can't stand the smell of. I'm not sure that's going to stop it. The mint oil, but I mean it's not a bad thing, Merge. I have these sounds that I paid money, not a lot of money, but they're a sonic sound thing, and so far I think it works, but I'm not positive. You ever probe too because people don't clean up their dog poop outside the city has to post signs to remind people to clean up because the mice are feeding. Oh, that's gross. Oh, that is gross. Oh my God. That is horrible. Oh, wow, that is horrible. Oh my God, that's horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Now that'll do. That's horrible. I hate hearing that. Kept thinking, do I do one more time? Do I do another one? Do I do another one? I gotta put all this. I wish I had a box. It's funny, I have boxes and I get rid of them because I have too much crap. And then when I need a box, I got rid of them, so I have no box. I that's what I got. I bought my mouse sonar thing at Canadian Tire. I have that too, Marge. I have a mouse thing, the sonar things. I have 6 of them in the house. Um, and I don't know. I don't know. I'm hoping I don't have any. I'm telling you, I'm going to take care of them though. That's the only thing I can't stand is mice creep me out in my house, and whatever it takes, I get rid of them. And I hate killing things off, but I will kill a mouse because I'm not. They're so they can do a lot of damage in your house. They're horrible. One time, they went through my underneath my stairway through my mom's cupboards, and we got it out. I sealed all the holes. They chewed a hole through my underneath the stairway, underneath through my mom's cupboards, and went under there. So we got them all the one year, killed everything off, and then I drywalled I put compound thing and filled the hole in. No problem. Bye, Paul. I'm going to have a nap. Bye. See you later. Oh, o'clock already. No, I think this. I'm gonna make sure this is my last box. I'm going past what I said I would do, but one more, and then one more, and then one more, and I'll do another one, and one more. No, that's it. I don't want to hurt myself that I won't want to do these tomorrow. So that's it. I'll do this one in the bottom, and I'm done. Or tonight. Uh, and then I'll finish the rest of these tomorrow, and I'll start on the next set I got. Yeah, and I don't think I'm doing any more. I was going to do a set for my neighbor, okay? The one that I'm really good friends with. I've cleaned her house and we take the dogs out. That neighbor and wrote me a nice card. I wanted to make her one, but then I had made her something. Do you remember? the photo albums I made, they were like an album. You guys ever see that? What I'm talking about? They were like little journals. They were journals inside like a suitcase. And I went all out and made her one, a really nice one for her and her granddaughter. And I knew something was wrong because it disappeared. The dog ate it. So I'm tempted to do all that work. I don't want to give it to somebody that the dog's going to eat it. So I'm thinking I'll give her something else, not one of these. It's too much work to do, and then the dog eats it. So yeah. Do you remember? You know what I'm talking about, though? Do you remember the little suitcases with the album I made? I don't know if you were around and I showed you them. I did a video a long time ago on my channel showing them, but I don't know if you ever saw them. I gave one of my sister. I made one of my sister. She liked Doctor Who. I made fairies for the one that got eaten by your dog, and I made one for my daughter, and it's still here, so it's kind of mine. What about you, Marge? Christian, do you remember what I'm talking about? You have one daughter. No, I have two that likes handmade. None of them. No, actually, none of them like handmade. None of them like my stuff. They're gonna like this one because I'm making them like it. They don't normally like my crafts. No, not that they don't think I'm talented at what I do. It's just they are not a big craft person for my crafts. So this they're gonna like, and they better like because it's I'm designing it so that it's they can pull it out every Christmas, and it's something for me to pass down. And I told them that, and so I said, you guys better not get rid of this. I'm making you all something. I'm not telling you, and you better not get rid of this because it's something to pass down to your kids. Or, well, my one daughter, her kids are getting one, but that's besides the point. It's something to pass down. I did, and so I said, you can't get rid of it. That's what I told them. They don't know what I'm doing, so um, yeah, they don't love my crafts. I I think they think it's crap. My crappy crap crafts. So see, I have to find people that enjoy and like my stuff because so my husband likes it. My mom loves it. My mom loves my stuff. My husband likes my stuff. My kids not so much, or my grandkids. It's like crap to them, I think. Crappy crap. It's nice to have kids that like your stuff. I'm not upset about it. I'm just saying it would be nice that they liked my stuff, right? Because then I could have things to make for them. But I even made them handmade clothes when they were little. I did all kinds of stuff. Um, so I'm going to say it'd be nice to have somebody that likes your stuff. Okay. You know, because it was the same thing. I was listening to all that work you did for your boxes um, today. And then I heard you say, well, if you're going to buy one, make sure you please use it or something, or pass it on to somebody that will appreciate it. That's exactly what I'm saying. The same thing too. You want it to go to somebody that's going to love your stuff. Not That's the best I can say. If they're not going to like it, then don't waste your time doing it for them. Because it's a lot of work you did, and they're not appreciating your stuff. So that's what I say. Oh goodness, I'm almost done. Yes, I think they'll like this one though. I have hopes. Um, I'm making them keep it at least. I have hopes they're gonna like this today. What I'm making today, because I think they just have to pull it out at Christmas, and I'm planning on making them a box so they'll have somewhere to store it. So all they got to do is put it away with their Christmas stuff and pull it out at Christmas. So I think they can handle this one. I think they should like this one. I hope, and they'll have a lot of fun with it. I think they'll have a lot of fun with it. In there. Can't believe. Do you believe 6 hours I've been on here? Wow. I haven't done a live stream for 6 hours in a long time, but I loved it. I have to tell you, I loved everybody that came, joined me. I got to talk with somebody. This is how I like crafting, actually. I'm so used to now crafting in front of people and having company as I craft that I like it. So I like it sometimes better than crafting alone. Because you at least, I know you're not talking, but you're typing and you're talking to me. So it's like I have somebody listening and you're talking back to me through typing, which I like. I think this is the last one I'm doing tonight. I think I did a lot. I lost track how many I did. Yeah, it's cool crafting alone together. Is it weird? I like how you put that. Yeah, it's cool. Crafting alone together. We're technically crafting alone, you're right. But together. But you can hear me and then you type back to me. So it's at least somebody's responding that they like crafts. There we go. If I don't like the fit, I kind of make it a better fit and turn it around. And that's it. Wait till you see what I like doing though. I want to show you something. Because I'm not doing any more boxes, it hurts too much. But I design it. This is so cool what I did. I like it. So when I go and find the way I want it, let me see. Um, so you're gonna go, I don't have all the boxes done, but you're gonna imagine what I'm doing here. All right, so we need 4 rows of threes. Again, I'm gonna mix a box up. It's not gonna look like this. If I get a design, when I find the design I want, all right, it's gonna be like it has 4 of each. So two of these, two of these, two of these. Everything's got to be two on both sides. You don't have to have it identical the pattern, but you could. You could make it. So if I go, I'd move this one out of here, like over there, and I just put. Oh, here's another one. I put this one here. Okay, so there's the 4. Then I'll start putting my piles over here. They can match or not match. And here's some more. I still got a lot more to do. Actually, I might put it right like that. I might even leave this for tomorrow. I'm going to leave it on my table set up like this. And then that'll be my thumbnail for tomorrow. All right. And I can switch the pattern this way. So you can go this way. One can go this way. And one can go that way. Anyways, you make your patterns up, right? Um, so when you make the style you want set up, which I already picked these papers because I kind of knew they would coordinate together. I kind of liked the look, but or this one will go like this. I could put this one that style. This was that whatever. Once I finish the pattern up, and I go, okay, I like this on this side, this on this side. Then I literally go 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna if this say this is on the left side, I'll go 1, and I mark 1, 1, 1 here, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I put them in a bag, right? Because you're gonna have to do that to do the next step. You have to sit there to do the next step. You need to know, set your pattern up, where you're going to put them. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I number them all. And then I put them away if I can't finish it. Now I'm going to come back afterwards. And I'm going to come back and do these numbers on them. And I'll put the numbers on him. Okay, this is what I did for the numbers. I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the numbers are all spread all over, right? You're not going to have a pattern unless you really like that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's not fun. An advent calendar, they switch all over. That's the whole part of the fun part of an advent calendar. Is you go, okay, so this is day 1. What did I get in day 1? Then you open up your box, and then day 5 is way down here. I don't take whatever your family doesn't want. They are passing up some awesome stuff. Thanks, Marge. I feel honored that you love me, and you appreciate your stuff or my stuff. Thank you. Thank you very much. I feel thank you very much. Is that who is that again? Elvis Presley. Thank you very much. Great. So, anyways, you got. I think there's a delay in this. I'm going to leave this like this and finish the rest of the boxes, which is still a fair amount to do, right? 5. I still have 7 boxes left to finish. Right? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got 7 boxes to finish. Then I will come back here when they're finished. I'm going to mark them. I'm going to mark everything. So when I want to put the numbers on them, well, you'll see when I put the numbers on them. That is so nice. You know, I like this. This is supposed to be longest. This is over here, right? There's only 2 per color, 2 per side. So 2 flowers, 2 reindeer, 2 Santa Claus, 2 stripes, 2 of these. I just didn't get them all done. But you'll see. I don't know. I might do the numbers to show you what I did with them too. But this is what I'm going to do on a video anyways. To do the whole complete thing when I do. Not a case, but I'm going to make a box. Oh. It's going to be a box, not necessarily a case. I could make it a case, but it will be a box. I want to put metal to it. You know, remember how I put metal to things? I want to. So I'll put it this way: the reason this can't be any the biggest box you can get, and it's got to be made out of chipboard because you need something strong. And I don't want to make it out of cardboard. Cardboard is actually not really that strong and smooth. So you do it on chipboard. So the biggest I can do a box technically is 12 by 12. That's the biggest. I can connect boxes together, but I don't want to do that. So this book should fold into, I'm roughly putting it, it's about 8.5 by 11. So my box, if I allow an extra inch at least, okay, so you fold it in half. So it'd be 9.5 by, what did I say, 11? So it's 12 by 9 or something with the box. It's going to be a box, and I think it'll have hinges on it. And I have to see what I got to put on it because I need 7. So I bought some metal hinges a long time ago. I don't know if I have enough because I'm thinking how I want to do this. Is I don't know if I'm going to do this or not. I'm just thinking in my brain here. I want to, if you can picture, the bottom would be a square box. Okay, so the bottom would be a square box held by hinges on one. If you hold top, it would have all 3 sides, okay? Can you picture that? I'm showing my hands here. This, let's say, there we go. I'll use this as an example right here. So this would be basically It's going to have about a 2.5-inch spine on it. So it's this big, right? You weren't here, so I'm going to show you. You weren't here. If you close it up, right? See that? This is what it's going to look like. You close them up. It's a book. It's going to have a spine here, and the covers. This cover 11 by 8.5 should fill it with chipboard. So that's the book. So that size again would be probably 11.5 by 8. So this, oh, I don't know height yet wise because the spine's 2.5 inches, but I got to allow probably at least another 1/2 inch to an inch on height. So the box will be this high by this wide, right? The length is here, length here, this. So picture the hinges are over here. So I'm going to have 2 or 3 hinges here. The lid will shut down. It should have a little bit of a lip around the whole outer edge of it. But then if I do it a different way, I want to add a hinge or a how do you say that? A freaking lock or whatever. I have some kind of handles I want to show you. Not handles, but latches. So I want it to be able to probably latch down on the front part of this, right? There's another technique that I don't have the paper, but you're going to think it's awesome to do the box, and it's a lot cheaper if I can find the stuff, okay? I'm telling you, it's really cool. See what I mean? So yeah, I have metal. I don't know if I have enough of them. So they might be designed a little differently, and I might have to order some metal because I want um the box here, or I might change. I don't know yet. I'm just thinking how I might do it, might not do it that way. And I also have metal. I love the metal corners on a box. So basically, I could do a metal corner on these 2 boxes, and probably on the 4 bottoms that I could do corner metals. Let's see what else I picture. Yeah. Okay. Did you know? I want to show you something really cool technique. Unless you knew this already, I don't have enough magazines. I need magazines. So if I showed you something really cool, this is what I plan on doing. That once I get to build the box and the lid separately, I'm not going to connect any of it until it's all built. Is going to have metal feet on the bottom. No, because it doesn't need to. It's just to protect my book for it. So I doubt very much that because I want to put it away. They're going to put it away with Christmas stuff. I just don't want it to flop open the box so they wreck their Avid calendar. So the box is going to look cool. It's going to have to be made really tough so that if they kick it around, it still wouldn't wreck their Avid calendar. That's what all this work, I want it protected by a box, but I want the box to look cool. If you take, I don't know if you ever knew this, it's so cool. So I'm going to take the box and I'm going to put magazine paper, if I can find it. I need a lot because I'm doing 7. If I do 7 my neighbor might not get a box. I'm only doing maybe 6 boxes. Because that's enough for the neighbor. If I do the whole calendar, I think they'll take care of it if they really want to. If I have time, I'll do them a box, but I'm only doing my family first a box. And I want to put, I really want to show you this technique because it's the most coolest thing ever. Let me see if I can show you. I just don't want to wreck my boxes. Have you ever taken paper and put acetone, which is nail polish, on? It is the coolest thing. You rip up paper, okay, which you've probably done before for Mosh Podge. So you take it and then you're going to put some Mosh Podge just on the base, not all over the thing. On the base, you slap that all over, pieces all over the box. Then you come across and take acetone to each piece. And it can't be paper because it's not going to work good on paper, but it will work good on magazines because magazines sheets have a kind of a shiny coating to it. So that's what you're looking for. And I already tried it. It works terrific. That's what I wanted to show you before I get off here because I think it's really, really cool. But maybe I'll save it for tomorrow. You take this magazine and then you take, whatever you want to use, but I would probably use cotton swabs, and then you just wipe it off. The ink will form, it'll come all off, and it'll form black lines at the edges of where you've done it. It's so cool. And that's kind of where I'm going with that. I want to do it really cool. I never did that. It's a really cool technique when I want to show you. But I'm not at that point. You know that I got that's why I'm starting this a year ahead, because talking about, I got big projects. I have to make the books. I got to make the boxes. The boxes are almost done. That's a big project I did already. Boxes are done. Next is to start forming the books. And the covers have to be exceptional too. I want every cover is going to be a little different. So my mom, I've been working on something. Hers is going to probably be the hardest one I'm doing. I'm doing something. I have no idea how it's going to turn out, but I've been working on it. I'm going to show you because it's only 4 of us anyways, and I'm going to show you what I want to do. I'll be right back. I got to get the what I've been working on. All right. I don't know if you're going to be able to picture this because I don't even know if it's for sure going to work out. But do you see this? What this is? This is layers and layers of vintage paper. Well, old pages that turn. Layers. I did not seal any of the center here. I just kept putting layers one way, the other way, right? They're all mixed. Like the next one's going to go this way. And I just start this way because I don't want this to have just a single edge. So it's going to go this way, the pages, and then I'll go the other way. And it's going to be built up. Okay. So I think I was going to put it this way, but it's not good. When I put the special paper I want to put on top of this, it's not going to be firm. It's not going to be good. So I'm thinking of flipping it over. Okay. So you see, this has to be really thick. I have a wooden ornament I bought. It's why can't I think of the name? It's made out of wood, and I thought it was exceptionally beautiful. This is for my mom, and so it's Mary. It's the nativity set. Yeah, acid. No, you're gonna glue it. Mod Podge on one, or you know what? Make a homemade glue is better than Mod Podge. Do you know that? I have to think what I put. 1 cup, 1 cup glue, like that the school glue to 1/3 water is better than Mosh Podge because when it dries, it's not sticky. Mosh Podge is sticky, but you can use, don't get me wrong, use Mosh Podge and you glue the pieces all over, right? They glue and they overlap all over the box. You come along with acetone and you wipe in the sections all over. The edges will turn black, but all the other part will be kind of a white, an off-white color on it. It looks really cool. It looks like, I don't know if I want to call it marble, but a marble effect. It's very cool. This here is going to be, if you can picture this, this is what I picture. I have no idea, and I don't think it's thick enough. This is layer upon layer. I've been doing this for several days. Can you see that it's layer upon layer? So I'm thinking of, and it's not thick enough yet because it has to be, the ornament might be 1/2 inch thick. This has to match the ornament because I want it set inside it. So if you can picture, okay, so the ornament's going to come down. Let's say the string, it's going to be in here, the string part, but it sits here. So this is going to get cut out. The ornament will sit embedded inside of this. You will have all these papers that I'm going to sit there and sponge. It'll be like the really different effect, you know? Well, that's a lot. Well, so far it's 1 book. It's not quite a book, but it is. It's a lot of paper stacking. I want it. That's why I told you it was a lot of work. My mother's is going to be the only one like it. The other ones aren't going to be as much as intricate. My mom's is going to be done so cool because I know she loves my stuff, and I'm going all out for her. I'm going to move these boxes. So if you can picture, this has got to get stacked. It's got to be the width of it. So we're going to flip. I was going to put it this way and then come in and rip the pages in the center, and the ornament will go here, but it's not. It's too soft what I'm finding. I'm going to flip. So I've already done the covers, right? Just picture the book is done, the covers. This is an 11 by 8.5. This gets glued down here. Before I glue it down, I'm going to cut this hole in here, and the ornament can sit here. The string's gonna go up here somewhere. I don't even know if I need the string, but anyways, it'll dangle in here, held by just the string, but it still be loose inside this. And all this paper will be layers that will stick out in different directions. And then I'll put some sponging to make it look a little bit vintage. And then I already cut out, what did I cut out? I cut something that says Advent calendar here, and she wanted family. So, and I don't have that yet. I was thinking of putting angels on it too. So I'm putting the Advent ornament here, the nativity ornament here. It's going to put in big letters Advent calendar. I might pop a few polymer clay ornaments on the front. I don't know if you can picture all what I'm talking about, but that'll be the front cover. This for my mom. So again, I don't know if you figure out what I'm doing, but I seen people do holes in books, and they were so cool that I can actually probably throw angels or something, making it 3-dimensional, sticking out through some of the pages too. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work out or not, but that's kind of my thinking of what I'm doing here. So this has been tons of pages overlaid, and I'm not done yet because there's no way this is thick enough. It's got to be thick enough, thicker than this amount. That's like probably a quarter of an inch. So, but it's not a big deal. I mean, I just come around, glue overlap them, then I wait for a couple minutes to dry, then cut it down, and then I do another one and another one, another one, and then I do enough for the night because so many it needs to dry within each section of the paper. So what do you think? What does that sound like? Does that sound interesting to you? Because I think when I cut it down, I want this all ripped. Like I want it all deformed all in the center. I hope it's going to be amazing. I don't know yet today, but I hope it's as amazing as I can because I have this feeling some of the edges are going to come off. So I'll put glue. Once I pop this out, some of these papers are going to flop like this. And I'll just add a little bit of glue around it to make sure it stays down. But I'm thinking I might have to pop, like I saw it 3D. It was so cool. Not this. They did it with other things in a book. So a book's this thick. So I don't have a book that's 11 and a half, but I would have used that if I did. So I would have used an 8.5 by 11 book. It was thick to do what I want to do. It would have been much easier than what I'm doing, but um, I'm hoping it turns out cool. If not, I will have a plan B if I don't like it. I think, see, this will glue on nice. Um, yeah, it's going to go on nice. I know it will. This paper will stick really good, and I will have it really good. I'll have glue all over the place on here. So this side, once it's done, should be really embedded good, and you should have a center hole in here. I don't know. Hopefully, it'll turn out really cool what I want to do with it. And this is actually, this is how the Advent calendar sits too, right on the square. You go right here. Actually put the holes that way. You want these holes here. So you set it up like this. Well, this is one side, right? Should be allowing about a half an inch around in between. Make sure I have enough. The whole point is you got to be able to open the boxes. You can't open a box, it's not good. Yeah, thick art books. Yeah, I don't have access to that, so I'm making my own thing up. What I want to do with it. These will be glued down, so this is made really cool. Right now, you can't open the boxes, but I glued one down to make sure it worked. So this is facing me. You can't see it because I'm putting them the way I want it designed. It's going to be faced to me, so you can't see what I'm actually doing. But yeah, I'll put this one down here and put it that way. Well, I'll put it this way. And I just designed my own little thing, what I want to do. This is going to go here. Christmas can go up here. I'm going to swap this one over here. And I'll put this one over here because I got 3 of these are not the right ones. So that should all work. It should all fit in an 8.5 by 11. And then when it's glued, I'll come across about half inch, quarter of an inch, half an inch is plenty. Make sure they're all leveled here, right? And then I should be able to, it's the wrong side. This will be glued and you should be able to pull the lid off and then put it right back. It's stuck on the here. Yeah, absolutely. I have so many old books, music sheet projects on Pinterest. So this would work for what you want to do if you have books. I don't have them. I don't have them, but wait, you'll see. It's going to be really cool. I think, and this is enough room. They're all not turned the right way, but should be enough room to. I show you something else because it's only 4. I don't show everything here, but because you're willing to stay with me and everything, I'm kind of showing you some projects because I'm up anyways, and I have enjoyed this. I want to show you one of my boxes so you get the idea of what I did with my daughters. All right, this is an example of finished boxes. I might put a little puppy. My dog. Remember the 3 cats I had? I had 3 cats, right? That were my daughters. Well, this is how I decorated. They're fully almost done. I might put a dog on them, but this is what I did. She has an orange cat that's white and orange. One's gray. So here's what I did for them. That's the finished box. I want to show you what I did. Hey, Sheila. I actually cut the cats out and decorated them. I colored the cats here, and that's a finished box when they're done for her. Mine are done differently. See? I put the number, but I put eyes on them, and like they have a little collar on. So that would be Milo. This one's Shadow, or Midnight, and this one's Shadow. So that's what I did for her. These numbers are designed totally different than other boxes because she has, and I'm going to add some. She has a dog, so now I got to add a dog to it when I go do it. And one of them has something in it already too. I wanted to show you that. Well, here's this. See, it has a dice and a charm in it. It has a dice and a charm. That charm says family. It's for her bracelet. So that's one of the gifts that are going to be in here. One's for her husband and one's for her. So this is an animal. She has animals. So I didn't. That's the boxes are designed for. My mom is different. My mom's is vintage. So I put vintage numbers on them. Like kind of, her boxes were different. Actually, somebody told me they look like Japan, and it was funny because they didn't get the whole idea of it being done. So this, like I said, this is my granddaughter's. That's my daughter that has. They're all like I said. I'm trying to give you an idea to show you how different you can make every box. And this is well, my mom's. what makes me laugh? I know you can't hear me. What makes me laugh is when I did the dot, everyone said I was doing Japan. When I did the dot, everybody said I was doing Japan for my mom. Okay, so this is going to be the front of her box, like the front of the whole advent calendar is going to do with animals for hers. I'm thinking of doing a Christmas tree. I don't have cutouts for people, but I have cutouts for animals. So it'll be a Christmas tree and different cat, like 3 cats and a dog in front. One cat stands up, so I'm going to have the cat kind of going after a bulb in the Christmas tree. That's kind of the front I'm thinking of for hers, like Christmas tree. You can see a cat climbing a tree or actually going after a bulb in a tree, something cute like that. That's kind of the front I'm going with through that one. And this is my mom's, okay? So my mom's is totally different shape than these. And my mom, I wanted to do vintage because it's going to be religious, and I just like the vintage paper, and I just like the way that turned out. So I had put a round dot on the center, and people go, it looks like Japan. But see, that's what that looks like. See? So that is my mom's boxes. They look vintage, see? You know, with the, and every box is different too. And see, I numbered them, so I know exactly where they go by numbering them. That is different than that, isn't it? Like they're not the same. And everyone's designed for the person that I'm making them for. Just to give you an idea, they don't have to look the same. So, and this, I okay, so this is a top row like this. So I came across that's green, that's green Wincostella. So if you picture, it's the top row. It's actually gonna have to separate, but it spells family, right? So this is FAM, then ILY. That's hers are done like that. So a more vintage style, and gold kind of matches the wood tone of what I want to do. It is definitely a lot of work, but I love it. That's why I started. Now you can see why I'm starting a year after, because I know how much work I got myself into. This is an extended, long project that it's going to be very unique, and every one of them is going to be different, except for the box. The boxes are probably going to be pretty similar. I'm not going to go all out decorating the boxes like this, but the calendars are unique to them. The boxes are going to probably be a pretty standard box for all of them to look nice, but just not, they're not going to have that much detail, just the calendars. So this one's all done. I finished these the other day. So these boxes are all finished. I got all 24 done. They're all numbered. I already started putting little treat things in them too. So yeah, I got a set of cat earrings in one of them. I don't think this one has anything in it. No, it's an empty box. I think this one's empty. Yeah, these are this is the only one I got. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm doing yet on this one. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I might just, well, some of them are just gonna be just different, but the same kind of thing. I already did the numbers. You saw that. So the numbers are all done for this in red. Got the numbers done just like I did for these. And my neighbors, yeah, my sister, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing for some of them. My neighbors, I don't know yet. I have, his is going to be a truck on the front. So it's different paper. You'll see tomorrow when I get done these ones. I'm going to label them and get them all done. And then I'll start my neighbors' boxes. And those are going to be, they're kind of cool patterns, but not the same as this pattern. This is different. His is trucks, and they're kind of cool. They're flowered. There's just different things on his. I'm not sure I'm going to do the numbers yet. I think I'm going to just, thank you. Thanks very much. I'm glad well, I'll show you. Did I do them? What? Hang on a minute. All right, so this is another set. Now, three of them look similar to this. I did this. This is a different style here too. I did this style, right? And then I wanted a little shininess on one, and some I didn't want shiny. I just want them all done differently. So this one, everyone has a different bottom. See, the bottoms are different too. Because that was strictly because I only had so much of stock, and then this goes this way, number one. Funny, I picked number one. That's the first one. So technically, then I'll come across and put on this one, the base is green, so I cut it all green for it. So these ones are going to be green numbers. And that should stick out. We can't really see. If I don't like it, I'll change the color, but you can see it. You just can't see it too much on camera. Let's see if I can show you. See, if you got close enough, you can see the numbers right like that. That's a different style I'm doing too. So I'll put that back. Well, that's a lot of fun. Lots of fun. My kitty cat's back. Get this out of here. I just want to show you some things I was doing. And see if you look, I marked 23. So I know, even if I mix up the boxes now, I know that means in order they're going to be way down here for 23. This one is 21. So I know where 21 goes. So right, 21, 22 is already in there. This is, well, there's 22. Actually, what did I do? That's, yeah, it goes up here somewhere. 22, wait, there's 21, 22, 23, 24. I just showed my mom. You showed your mom. How old's your mom, Marge? Are you like 20? Um, oh, and that's where my daughter lives. This is the one for the cats. Hi, Mom. Is she there right now? I just showed my mom. Is your mom there? Let me tell hi to your mom. That's late, 10:52. Your mom's still up. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Ugh, hi, Mom. Did she see all the kitty cats? Did you tell your mom I was in? My daughter was in Edmonton too. Ugh. Okay, tomorrow I gotta work on this. Yeah. 10:52. I'm gonna put this like this for tomorrow so that I got all this. This is all done. This is gonna be my thumbnail tomorrow. Right like this so I can finish the rest of the boxes I got. So Sheila, I'm sorry if I didn't say hi. How you doing, Sheila, out there? I don't know if I said hi to you or not. Sorry, Sheila. I'm just kind of like showing all my little boxes when I'm working on my project. So is your mom still there, Marge? Who I can move for a second. If nobody's talking to me, I'm gonna put all my stuff back. So I'll be back in a minute. I might as well get this put away because I don't want to leave them out here. Okay. Oh, hi. I took off for my. There must be a delay with us, me and you. Hi, Mom. Hi, Marge's mom. Tell her I said hi. I had to leave for a second. I didn't know if you were here or not, and there's a delay. Sometimes you got to refresh so you keep an eye on. Look, it looks like Christmas gifts. Hey, looks like a bunch of Christmas gifts for everybody. This is going to be my thumbnail for tomorrow. I'm leaving on my computer here, and I'm going to come on for sure because I want to finish these boxes. So I'm setting up for. You'll see this right here. It'll look just like this for the picture for tomorrow. And I gotta finish the boxes. What did I say? I have 7 left. 7 left. I might even do the numbers with this with you guys. I gotta figure out how I want to do them yet. I don't know yet. I'm gonna do this. I might do a square. I might do something different for her. I don't know yet how I want to do the front. Yeah, she's reading. Oh, cool. And I will. How am I going to set this up? I want to put the scissors here. See, I always set my thumbnail, by the way, before I come on, so you guys see a picture like that. I set it up purposely so that it kind of looks good as a thumbnail. And maybe I'll put my hole punch here too, like that. It's a little messy, but at least you get the point what I'm doing here. That's kind of my thumbnail, yeah. Look at how it looks like a bunch of Christmas boxes. And I want to do another box. I promised Kathleen I would show you guys how to do a box. It's called what the heck? Now I forgot what it's called. My box. It's called. It just opens up and then you can close it. I forgot what it's called. I showed you guys a self-sealing box. I think that's what I called it. I didn't design it; somebody else did, so that's why I got to figure out how to do it. But it's a self-sealing box, and it's really cool to do it for kids if you're gonna put candy in there or something. And if the box falls over, um, the stuff shouldn't fall out because the lid closes nice and tight. So I'm gonna do a couple of those. Those are kind of cool things to give little gifts, trinkets, and jewelry. They fit and chocolate, stuff like that. 7 hours. I feel like I went to work for a shift. I did an 8 hour shift, but I had fun doing it. If I did this for a living at work, boy, would I have had a lot of fun. Lots of fun. Lots and lots of fun here. If I would have did this as a living. All right, and since you hung around with me, I'll show you what these flowers do too. I'm going to put these in a video because I want to show what you can do with diamond painting or diamonds, excess diamonds. So that's what I'm doing the flowers. It's for a wreath, plus it's also for the diamond painting. So these little circles that I was painting before, um, that's the last I'm going to show you before I get off. And I got to look at those too. Right, those flowers. Here they are. I need way more, but that's what they look like. Ugh. Can you see them? And that's a diamond on the top of that. A diamond, white, kind of got shimmery diamond, leftover diamond. Yeah, I made these two. Yeah, this is going to be for a wreath I'm making. So I made that out of these. That's not my pattern, so I'm not going to tell you I designed the pattern. I saw it somewhere and I loved it. And so I went, okay, I'm going to make a reef out of this. So, but I want to use it for diamond painting, like a video to say what you can make from excess diamonds. And that's one of them, flowers and a reef. So they should turn out pretty cool when I'm done. But I need a bunch of them. I don't have enough done yet. So that's what I'll say. I need a zillion of these. But thank God, I think that the art paper is going to work. That well, it's still tough. I hope it does. I have some of the what's mixed media paper, the leftover, and I'm trying to use that for it. It might be a little bit too thick though. I don't know if it's going to work for me. But anyways, that's what I'm going to do. These little containers. Oh no, it wouldn't be too much. You did all kinds of stuff. No, it wouldn't be. You are too much. This would be too big a project for me. 11 oven. No, not 11. It's only 7. So it's only 7, not 11. It's not 11. It's 7 containers, handmade flowers. Yes. You will see that I will. Oh, I'm working on other stuff you didn't even see yet that I'm done. I've worked on already tons. I am doing. Oh, maybe I shouldn't tell you because you haven't been here, but I am doing. Maybe I didn't mean to say that. I meant to say I'm going to tell you because you haven't been here. I'm doing 15 things you can do with excess diamond paintings. So I've already done some projects already. This is, I don't know, it's number 7. So not only the advent calendars I'm doing excess diamond crafts to do a video on that. Plus this, plus journals. I do it. I just do it when I feel like doing it. And then if it's an overload, I take a break and I'll come back and do more. That's why I decided to do some of this in front of you guys because I get to chat, I get to be on here, and I get to also finish my project. So to me, it's a win-win. All the stuff I want to do, a win-win. Oh, I got one of those stupid bugs too. Yeah, that's you're gonna get an idea what to do with them because I already did one. Did you saw the video I did? I know you did. You watched my stuff. But, the one I did already, right? There's one that says 15 things you can do with excess diamond paintings. Do you remember seeing that video? That's on my channel. If you didn't see it, well, I appreciate you take a look at it so you know what I'm talking about. I'm sending you that one so you get an idea. This is going to be the next video to it. This is another set of 15 items that you can do with the excess diamond painting because it all started out with Christian. Christian loves crafts. Asked me, what can I do with the excess diamonds? And I said, I'll tell you what, you can do all kinds of stuff. I'll do a video. I can save that video. No, I didn't see it, so I'll have to check it out. Yeah, it's just that these are more complicated projects I'm doing. The first set, not that they weren't complicated, but they were faster. These ones are a little more intricate what I'm doing with them now. No, not 50. Oh my God, 15. 1 5. I don't know if you can paste it in here. Marge, do you know how to do that or not? Can you paste that link in here or can I find it? Let's see. Oh my goodness. I am sore. I'm glad I stopped. All right. My arms are very sore now. I'm glad I stopped to go take a bath. All right. I'm going to see if I can find it and I'll paste the link. And when you want, take a look at it. This will be the sequel to that one because people were enjoying watching it. So that's why I decided to make another one. I could tell by the views were over 1,000 views. So I went, okay, well, I'll try this. Let's see if I can find it. It's in there. I'll find it for you guys in a minute, and then I'll just see if I can post the link. All right. Where is it? Ooh, something funny here. All right, where did it go? You to go to content. You know, that was another thing that was idiotic. I didn't know they freaking used the word content for videos now. And I was going, where did the video thing go? And I had to use this different section. And then I was talking to MT and he says, well, video is considered content now. And I said, why do they do that to me? Why do I finally get comfortable with something? Why do you have to reword things? And couldn't you just leave it their videos? Why couldn't you just leave it as videos? No, you got to put it content. Jeez. I don't know. And I have been working a lot on the cooking side of this, by the way. Besides all the crafting I'm doing a lot of work on cooking side of it, which I really thoroughly enjoy. I love cooking as much as I like crafting. So to me, this is a fun thing to do. I'm still, let's see the next page. There it is. I got it right now. 15 ideas for excess diamonds. This is going to be a part 2. Well, the second one to it. Copy a link. There we go. Copy the link. And I'll paste it in my channel because I'm allowed to do my own. According to MT, I can post my own links, but I shouldn't post other people's links. It's not good for my channel. So there we go. All right, so paste. All right, now see if that works. Let me see if I can bring it to it. Did it work? Oh, it says, oops, why didn't it work? No, oh, not good. I just pasted it and it didn't bring me to that copy. Here it says it. That's what it's called. 15 ideas for excess diamonds. For excess diamonds from diamond painting craft idea number 1. So I guess I'll put the same thing with craft idea number 2. Oh, is it right though? Is that the right link? Did I post the right link? Nope. It says to me I didn't post the right link. But anyways, take a look when you can. And this is going to be the second one I'm working on. The second one is everything, and the flowers is one of the things I'm putting on that you can actually use it on paper flowers. So I have a couple projects that I made paper flowers with different kinds. So one of the things is going to be paper flowers that you can do. I showed you one flower. There's another flower that I did little teeny roses. I don't think of what other flowers I did, but I used them in different things. Matter of fact, I did an angel. There's just different things you're going to see. There's going to be 15 more ideas to. I'm not trying to copy anything that I did before. This would be 30 ideas now. That one video and this one will make 30 ideas that if you had done diamond paintings and you have a massive amount like I have, what you could do. Yeah, no problem, March. So I'm trying not to repeat myself. So I have to actually write down what I'm making to make sure it's not the same thing as the other thing. So I'm trying not. I'm trying to do totally different projects than what I've already done. So that is taking me a long time because some of the projects took me a while. They take a little bit of work. So anyways, I'm working all over the place. This is fun for me. This stuff, crafting is fun for me. And even cooking is fun for me. I gotta cook anyway, so a lot of cooking projects I've been working on. Halogen ovens. I got a halogen oven, so I'm doing recipes. If you can cook on the halogen oven, if that interests you, I'm going to be doing enough because I'm still having fun cooking with it. But I'm going to go to air fryer next. So I'm going to unbox my air fryer I got for Christmas, and I'm going to do recipes and videos on unboxing recipes. And if you remember. And I'm doing shorts. Yeah, the shorts are helping me with hours. Not really, actually. I'm just trying to get people to my channel, so the shorts are helping with views for my hours, which I drop all the time. So the shorts are something, and then they're connecting to my cooking videos, which I put a lot of effort making recipes. And if you remember, what I wanted to do was to do a cookbook. So because of all this stuff with all the COVID, I couldn't do a cookbook. I had a person that was a photographer, my friend came. She started taking pictures. I cooked 3 things a day. Every time she came, 3, 4 items. So I already have cool pictures for my cookbook. So I'm giving you some of the ideas that probably be in my cookbook. And I have saved other ideas that aren't going to be on a video, and they're in my cookbook. So that's what I'm telling you. I'm just doing all kinds of stuff besides just crafting. So I do keep busy, but I love everything I do. So it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. If I'm not crafting, if I'm not here, I'm cooking. And then when I'm done cooking and trying to turn things into a video, I am actually, don't forget gardening too. So I have all this, I have all this stuff I work on constantly, constantly doing something. But I am not complaining about it. I love every minute of doing all the stuff I do because it's like making my brain very good. It's very creative, my brain, and I need to keep it working. Yeah. Um, that is what I do in my mind. That I mean, I don't get everything that like today, I don't do gardening in one day and I don't do cooking in one day. I just the stuff that I can maintain right now is probably I have to start going to the garden side pretty soon. But I get a break from the garden side because I'm not gardening right now because it's wintertime. So you will see I'll probably lay off on the crafting side of this a little bit when it's gardening season. So I go to the garden side of it and I will be here, but not probably doing as much because I'll be too tired doing gardening. So right now is the time, the winter season and the fall is the best time for me to craft. Cooking is all the time because I got to cook to eat anyway. So, um, yeah. And a Hollinger oven's a little toy for me. You know what it reminds me of? When you were a little kid and you like to cook in an easy bake oven. The Holy oven to me is that's my comparison. I'm enjoying cooking in it because it's kind of like an easy bake oven to me. What can I make? I almost designed a cookbook for an easy bake oven years ago. I was making with my grandkids. I'm telling you, I had four ovens. We would do a easy bake oven marathon, and I can tell you, I had made so many things that I started designing recipes that could be cooked into a one easy bake oven, and I could have made a cookbook of that because I started making peanut butter cookies, chocolate chip cookies, tea biscuits, pizzas. I made all kinds of stuff to prove how many things I made chocolates. I made all sorts of stuff, brownies. I made all kinds of stuff in an easy bake oven that you would never imagine you could do. So, anyways, the holiday oven's like that to me. It's like a grown up easy bake oven for me. It's a lot of fun. So I'm going to be doing spare ribs tomorrow in it, and of course, when I do it, I do a video on it to show you how to make the technique easy for other people. I'm kind of like the guinea pig. I'm the one who's going to go out and do the work. Um, I'm going to be the guinea pig that goes out and does the work, and then puts it in a video to make it simple for anybody else to do. So you don't have to go through the stuff and figure it out. I just made it easier. There's something said that I believe that. I think I'm supposed to be a part-time teacher. I want to get your. I didn't make one though. I don't have one merge. I don't know what I did with it. I didn't make it. I didn't make a book. I wanted to. So the only thing you're going to be able to get, and unfortunately, you're going to have to buy, is when I make a cookbook, because that's what I'm going to do is sell cookbooks. Your sound what? Oh, can you hear me? Refresh today. Just refresh, Minnie. I think it's going to work better if you refresh. No, can you hear me, Mike? Yeah. So, anyways, that's what I'm going to say. So, I am teaching you all sorts of stuff. If you want to learn, it's there. Yeah. If you want to learn, it's there. I shall show you how to cook. I shall show you how to craft, and I'll show you how to garden. All the stuff that I've been doing. I'm 61. I've been doing stuff for all those years, and I do my best at trying to show you how to do it to make it simple for you guys. That's what I do. You're refreshed and it's not coming back. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. Marge, hey Marge, how old is your mom? Do you mind me asking? How old's your mom, Marge? That's what I'm curious if you don't mind. And Marge, if become great friends, I can't say great, you silly wabbit. I might keep in touch with me, and maybe if I go back to see my daughter in Edmonton, she's 70. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, Marge. If you keep in touch with me, which you are, you're staying good friends with me. I shall look you up when it's safe to look you up in Edmonton because I'm gonna go visit my daughter again. So I will plan on meeting you one day when things get better out in Edmonton. Does that sound good? I'll meet you, Marge. I've met many people. I've already met 4 people off of YouTube that are. One of them's not coming on my channel. 2 of them I don't see too much, but MT is one, my friend that I met in real life, and he's still here all the time. He's quiet, but and then I have Kathleen Elliott's my friend. From now I've known them for years, and I met them. So Kathleen I met 2 years ago in real life, and MT. Wait, a year ago. Trying to think of, I knew MT even longer, but I didn't meet him in person. So MT I know longer than Kathleen. When I met Kathleen first, then I met MT in Pennsylvania, Kathleen in Texas. I have another friend Diane that I met, but she's not coming on my channel. She's a crafter and she doesn't come too often. Or I don't see her. I haven't seen her for a long time. Absolutely, I'll show you, March. I can show you anything. I don't mind teaching people anything. I share. Might even make you something, Mark. Maybe together we will make a box. If that's if I remember how to make them. If I don't see you for 2 years, I'm not sure if I'm going to remember this pattern. You might have to tell me how I made it. If I remember it now, but if I forget, I will. I'll forget a year from now if I don't make these boxes. I'll forget how to make the pattern. You guys are going to have to tell me how did I do that again? I don't remember. I have to do, that's why I gotta look up the other boxes. I make tons of boxes. I just don't remember how I made them because even if I write them down, my notes suck. So the only thing I'm trying to, my best notes are for my cooking, where I'm actually, I do a recipe, try it out, and then adjust things on my main recipe. So, like when I'm doing a recipe, even for a video, if I go put in, let's say 3/4 milk, and I didn't think it was the right amount of milk on the video, I'll go and say, no, just put a half a cup. So crafting is really hard to take notes. Absolutely. Cooking isn't. Cooking's not too bad. So that's kind of why I want to do that thing for the a book for 25 days of cooking. I think, you know why I thought that way? And I'm still working on something else. But the cooking one, I thought it was a cool idea because I thought at Christmas time, you're under a lot of stress. Okay, most people um, come cooking time and they got to go. Okay, what am I going to make? Everyone's coming. What are you going to make? If you sat there and had a book that was pre-made for cooking for Christmas, for all the way up from the 1st of December all the way to the 25th, you would be organized what you're making for your dinners. You'll have all the cooking cards right in there. So you just slip, even if you're doing a main course and a dessert, you can slip the cards in the pouch and just pull out, okay, I'm making this today and I'm making this. And you can be so organized that you wouldn't stress out at Christmas time. And you next year you'll enjoy 2021 because this one sucked for most people. Next year, I give you kind of ways to help you out, to give you some fun stuff to do for Christmas and be organized. I am telling you, because I've cooked lots of parties for Christmas, lots. And the key to is being organized, and so you won't get stressed out as long as you're organized. So a little journal of, or whatever I want to call it, sticking little recipes within a pouch, is kind of helpful, isn't it? That's my thought, anyways. Anything to teach and be helpful, kind of is my kind of goal. And I think that is with God's blessings. I'm supposed to be doing that. I have said that for over a year since I started these channels, that I'm here. And then I was getting these cards, which kind of go against, I don't know if it goes against religion or not, but I kind of like, I have a friend, her name is Fairy, that used to come to my channel, and I still go to hers. I think she's a doll. Her sister and her are sweet. And that was wait a minute, that was an awesome show. But do you remember the show Dinner Party Wars? No, I don't remember that. Or maybe I did. They'd go to people. There was a Canadian show, and they would go fight. I don't think I'd like that though, Marge. I couldn't be in it. My kids wanted me to be into something like that, and I said no. where you have to do a meal and then you knock everybody's meal. It was fun, but I wouldn't do it. I am not. I don't want to sit there and knock somebody's meal to make myself feel better about my meal, and then they go and knock my meal. Yeah, it was a cool show for what it was. I had fun watching it. I think that's what we're talking about, but I could not do it. Couldn't be a part of that because it's too mean. Too mean to people, kind of insulting their cooking, and then they could get to come over to me and try mine. And yeah, right, your judge, the other dinners, plate parties. Yeah, it was fun, March, for what it was, but kind of mean. Fun, but like I said, it's fun to watch, but I can't stand being anywhere where your TV shows are based on fighting with each other to make money for a TV show. Um, I can't support it. That's the best way I can say. I don't like it. I think we're here supposed to help each other and fighting over who's better and knocking somebody else to make yourself feel better. I can't get into that. Okay, two weeks is over. I did have fun watching it, but I was going, oh no, here we go. It's their time to get knocked. What are they going to do? Uh-oh. I can see a little couple spots on these boxes when I look at them. Well, you won't really see them. Yeah. Anyways, ladies, I love you. It's 7 hours. I loved it every minute, but I think I gotta hit the road. I gotta go. I'm leaving this here for tomorrow, so I'll be on tomorrow so I can finish these boxes. Because I still gotta clean up my mess here tomorrow, and I'm making a dinner tomorrow. So I got a lot of things to do tomorrow, and I don't want to sleep in. And I'm already up at, oh my God, 1:22. It is already late. I have to love you and leave you and say goodnight. Yeah, yeah, me too. Thank you. Thanks, guys. You guys are awesome people, and I'm gonna keep in touch. You guys are crafters, and you know I love crafters. I love people that cook, and I love people that craft. So, you guys, we're gonna set something up, something cool together. Good night, Lacey. Good dog. Oh, she's already in bed, but thanks, Marge. She's sleeping with my husband already. So take care, guys. Thank you. Thumbs up to you guys. Thank you so much. Bye.